you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments And earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that makes me cool like crazy. That vibe inside, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That fire desire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I wanna get that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That vibe is that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get.
Welcome to the AcadArena Alliance Split 2 2022 presented by Globe at Home and powered by Logitech G. My name is Exivus and I'm joined here by none other than Yusuke. We are going to be your shoutcasters for today. The first best of 3 game series that we are going to have is BULSU GG versus BLM Atomos Haribon. So, Yusuke, care to join us out here?
Oh, fine. Fine. I was admiring the beautiful Magokarp drawing we have in the background, but anyways, as Exivus said, yes, we are back. And it is our second to the last broadcast for the Alliance Game Split 2, unfortunately. We have come to almost the end. I'd say it's the end, but the end is next weekend. So, this time, we're still gonna find out who's gonna make it to our grand final. So, it is, it's been quite a wild ride, coming off from play-ins, and then we went to the group stages, and now we're here. We're just about ready to go to our lower bracket finals and our grand finals, which is going to be happening on December 10th. But for anything else, let's talk about the teams we're going to be having for today. So today's Series 1, Exivus, sino nga ba?
Yes, it is between Golden Gears versus Atomos Haribons. This is a head-to-head record with BULSU Golden Gears going in a tight spot in the playoffs, considering that they were going to face, of course, Virtus Arcus earlier. On their earlier games, and it was they managed to take 1 point off of VA, but that's in the situation wherein Heavy 8K wasn't in the game, but at least they managed to remove 1 point off the reigning champions of Alliance Games.
I mean, if anything with VA, they don't really have like that perfect clean record, which is fine because, you know, at the end of the day, pagdating sa finals, they always get that big W, and that's what matters. That's why we do have a you know, the almost 5-peat for this year. So we'll see. I know he's wearing the LG jersey to antagonize me, but it's not gonna work. It's fine.
This is a major copium for LG. They almost managed to win. But enough about LG and VA. The games that we are having as of today is between Atomos Haribons and Golden Gears, with Atomos Haribons also. This is their cleanest record so far, coming in from a very, very large decline, now up to almost getting their key and punching it all the way through here in the playoffs and the last one here. And it's very, very dark. It's a dark horse run actually here for Atomos Haribons, although that's kind of not really interconnecting with them since they are Haribons. They're kind of birds. And
What is it with like Philippine universities and always using birds as their mascot? If it's not an eagle, it's a falcon now, and it's an Atomos.
yes, Falcons. I think that would be on a different school, but I think
Is it not? It's still a bird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bird.
How different? What kind of birds do you look at? My God.
Well, yeah, I think this really correlates to the dreams of our student players for them to fly high, Marites, because birds are known to soar up in the heavens, and like their dreams, they want to soar into the heavens.
It's okay. We don't have to talk. We don't have to bring up Icarus. That's for a different literature class we have in our coursework. But well, anyways, we're gonna be waiting for our teams to load up. But I think we already have a glimpse of what our map picks may be. But I don't wanna spoil that just yet. I don't wanna spoil it. I think director is going to show us the map pool once it is prepared. But I just want to give quick shout outs, of course, to the teams that are going to be playing for today. All the matches are going to be best of 3s. And to those who aren't familiar with what a best of 3 is, basically the team that hits 2 points first will advance to the next stage. So I'm pretty sure we'll take a look at our brackets as well once that's prepped. But I do want to discuss these two teams here. I mean, you've got the Bulacan State University of Golden Gears, a powerhouse, if anything, when it comes to the playoffs, and quite impressive record they have for the play-ins. They are a team to fear, and as it shows, they just don't have that closing out factor, but they're definitely one of the strongest ones we've seen so far in the Alliance games. I'd love to say the same here for Atomos Haribons, because again, they are quite the veterans. They have been around since UAC as well, and unfortunately, they didn't keep their spot in the top seed, like teams such as VA, LG, and UST. Even unfortunately, UPD dipped as well. So Atomos Harapon's kind of in the same spot, but now they are back, and it's their first playoff appearance, so that's very important for them. But let's see. This is also a season where they can kind of consider they have a successful run if they manage to take out this team of Golden Gears. So it might be a dark horse run, as written by shout out to Monsieur Heidstakes. He is the one who has given us these beautiful notes for today. But yeah, yourself, you're in college, you're young.
Yeah.
Any team between these two teams, which of these two do you kind of like the most?
For me, I think I would kind of like here Atomos Harbons, because
Always the
ever
worst.
since from the start, as you've mentioned, Yusuke, that they've been kind of on the decline, and ever since from University Alliance Cup, they've not shown up. First of all, they were on the Division 8. They were actually part of the original rosters of the Alliance schools that competed for Valorant, but suddenly they got relegated to Division B and managed to stay there up until to the Alliance games that we know and love as of today. And this is hopefully their chance to prove themselves to their fans, viewers, and their university, of course. So how about you, Yasuke? What are you? Is there any
Grabe naman yung-
options left?
Grabe naman yung fans. That's it's quite deep here. And it's fun because at the end of the day, when we think about the Alliance games, it's just one big community. Everyone just keeps making memes of each other. It's like, ooh, VA's gonna win again, and who's gonna beat them today? So every time they do drop a map, everyone's like, is today the day? Are they finally dropping a map? What's going on? I made my coffee right today. Why is it like this? But, well, let's see. Between two teams, yeah, I mean, I love them both. I've watched Atomos since UAC, so I do have that soft spot for them. But I'm quite impressed with what Golden Gears had to prove for this whole split 2 run. And we always talk about that last game with them versus VA and how it kind of took them a little bit of a hard time. Like, they gave them a little bit of a hard time to try and win that first map. And if we are going to be considering the fact that they had to bring out Javi, then that's a bit but I do know for like the earlier games, Javi was impressive. Namamasyal si ano eh. Namamasyal si Javier. Wala
I
tayong
mean,
magawa. Tapos bumalik na siya, so okay lang.
They were still facing yung reigning champions of the Alliance games so far. So the fact that they managed to take 1 point off with, of course, the exclusion of Javi away from the games, which is supposedly not really that much to look at. I mean, that was Javi 8K nonetheless.
Right. But let's see. I mean, sadly, we're not going to be seeing him today. We will be seeing VA for next weekend because they are going to be sitting tight and watching out for their next opponent. So, saktong-sakto, here is our playoffs upper bracket. So, now we do have VA. As you guys can see, they did get that 2-1 versus BULSU. They made their way to the semifinals. So, yes, technically, they did go up against LG already. And I know a lot of people were like, oh my god, they're meeting the semifinals. Does that mean we're never going to see them again? No. We're in the Alliance games, guys. We do have that lower bracket thing.
Yes.
So,
And as you can see here, this is the lower bracket. Try the first games that we've been seeing today. It's BULSU, Golden Gears versus PLM, and next up is going to be UST and LPU, two contender teams as well that have been notorious for being good teams here in the Alliance games. But after the first and second game, of course, on the last part of the series that we are going to have today, it's between who is going to win here between the earlier matchups that we've mentioned here on the lower bracket.
alright. I'm a bit confused here. It's BULSU and UST. I think they switched that up a bit. It's gonna be BULSU and Atomos,
Yes,
right?
yes,
But yeah, it's great. We just took a look at our upper bracket so you guys can see all our teams up there now have been put in a tight spot here in the lower bracket. So the general rule for that, if you guys aren't familiar, is if you lose twice in the tournament, you're basically out. So LG lost against VA, so that they are pushed down to the lower bracket finals. So they're actually just chilling. as
They're
well.
waiting.
But it's actually not that it's not 100% good for them because next week they are going to be going up against the winner for today. So when you think about it, VA does have that massive advantage when it comes to just chilling, relaxing. They're not going to be doing much. And Admu, they might be warmed up a little bit, pero baka mapagod sila. So we'll just see. You know, it's still a mental game. Esports. It's not just pew, you know. But yeah, let's take a look here at what we got. So before we do head into our playing field, just want to give everyone a quick shout out, of course, to Fiber Strong, Family Strong with the new G Fiber on the 2099 ng Globe at Home. Game with speeds of up to 150 Mbps. Mabilis na, unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadcast. It's a lot of dots, but I hope you guys heard what I just said there. So, ayun, kung gusto niyo mag-update ng inyong internet, check out Globe. Globe at Home.
Yes.
Right? Proven and tested. Globe's been with the Alliance games since forever. They're still here. So we love them very, very much. Quick shout outs, of course, to Logitech G. You know, if you guys want to hashtag keep playing and, you know, supercharge your gaming gear, head out to Logitech G's website and check out the amazing deals they have. But yeah, let's see what we have so far. I think we have our map veto coming soon, and that we're gonna be seeing who will have our first map picks. Actually, spoil ko na kayo. Our first map is gonna be Fracture.
Yes, Fracture. One of those not really recently added maps, but one of those maps that kind of relies more on the the aim mechanics of Valorant. Of course, there are a lot of long-range angles. There are lots of engages wherein having the greatest aim will capitalize even more. Because of course, let's not also count out how they would set it up towards taking down A site and B. Both of those sites actually have a lot of angles to contest, such a lot of open areas as well. Let's see how Golden Gears and Atomos Harbins actually try to execute this one, since recently on the past few games I haven't seen a Fracture, but at least now we're gonna see one, and it's going to be clincher. It's a good entry map here. So let us know your thoughts. Who are you vying for here?
A
Is
good
it Golden
entry
Gears?
map? My god, Exivus, are you joking me? Fracture, a good entry map. Nobody likes Fracture. It's a new map.
Oh yeah.
As long as it's a new map, nobody really likes it. But, well, I will agree that for some teams, they do enjoy playing in Fracture, mostly because of the new changes that they have there, and the fact that you can just literally switcheroo and go to the opposing side of the map. That's something that you don't really get for all the other maps, even in Bind, which is surprising because even if you do have the teleport, you only do teleport through mid, and then you go all the way back to spawn. And if you start off as attackers and you use that teleport in B long, then you'll just go back to your spawn anyways. So at least in Fracture, you know, if you're like, oh my god, there's too much things going here, bloody hell, you just move back, and then you can take the zip line, go to the other side, and surprise everyone, if anything. But let's take a look. I spoiled you guys for that first map. Let's see what else we have. So let's take a look. It is going to be BULSU. They are going to be banning Ascent. And in exchange, PLM are going to be banning Breeze. So we're taking out El Clasico and we're taking out our Boracay map. Nobody likes Breeze.
Yes.
A lot of people don't like Breeze.
Breeze is not my favorite map at all. There are so many angles to look at. There are so many open areas as well, compared to Fracture. At least Fracture, as you mentioned, you can just keep on rotating. But
Breeze is the elder child in the family.
yes,
It's like, I have high expectations for you, but we don't like you.
but we
Well, but in exchange for that, the Bind is also going to be banned by BULSU, and PLM is going to be banning Icebox. So that is going to be Fracture, our game number 1. PLM will be the attacking side. It will be Haven for game number 2. BULSU will select attacking, and Pearl will be the decider map for game number 3. And PLM is going to be choosing attacking side for this game. So we're going to be seeing both teams starting off as attackers, not in their respective maps, not in their respective map picks, but this is gonna be quite the deal for both of them. Now, BULSU on Fracture, I'm pretty confident that they should be able to take a lot of points for that round number 1, considering how aggressive they are when they play. They don't like waiting, case in point. So, as in, there are many instances where they would rather just push to the attackers, even on defense. And Fracture is the perfect map for them. When you play as defenders, you literally start in the center of the map. Your spawn is in the middle. So you can just, you know, move your members across A and B. You can even have them lurk, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna be seeing a couple lurks from both of these squads. But let's see, X of us, I think our game is just about ready to load. Let's take a look at our agent picks in just a moment when it is available. But I shall ask you on Fracture, what is your go-to agent?
Yeah, for
Don't say
Fracture.
chamber. Everyone says chamber. See? Knew it. Don't say chamber. Anyone else?
Oh no, KO.
Okay, very good.
Yes,
very
yes.
good. Why,
Because
why
I'm a
shall we
KO
go?
player,
Okay.
I just throw a knife to. There are lots of areas where you can throw the 0 point in Fracture that hits without being shot. Like
Yes,
the knife
yes,
doesn't
hidden,
get
okay.
shot, and it's one of those crucial info gathering, utilities that KO has, as well as the suppression, which makes him good for Fracture. And I don't like Fracture. Nobody likes
okay.
Fracture.
It's okay, buddy. Nobody likes Fracture. There's a certain amount that do, but okay, yep. There we go. Of course, we are always gonna see Monsieur Chamber. And looks like your wish will be granted. It seems Redox might be hovering over that KO. So let's take a look at Golden Gears. And this is what I'm saying. Look at that. Full firepower. You already have the chamber. You've got that breach. You've got the raise. And you've got the jet. If they cannot take this first half by storm, I don't know what is going on with their squad. But for the other side, the opposing side, the Thomas Haribons, basically same picks. Only difference is they are gonna be going for the double initiator instead of the double duelist. And I think that might be quite effective for them on attack. But one thing I will see that will counter that for Golden Gears is the double duelist. So as long as that jet and that raise do their jobs well, they should be able to shut down this double initiator comp. And good morning sa ating mga players.
Somebody didn't skip class today. I mean, it is a Saturday after all.
Good morning. Kakalimus lang po. Grabe. Man.
Going back to what you said also, Yusuke, based on the composition, aggression clearly on the side of Golden Gear since they do have the double duel set up. But for the double initiator as well here for the attackers. Oh yeah.
Did you say int?
I just said int.
My
Oh my
God.
god, this is a different genre as I remember
Man,
here.
our children these days just shortening these words. Okay, please continue.
Please, there's space making potential here from the breach on the attackers, which is going to be the side of Atomos Haribons. But they have the info gather here, which clearly the side of Golden Gears lacks. So they might be running out blind into pushes. And now we're gonna start it up. Kyujin leading the charge here, moving ball towards the stairs.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
they're gonna get concussed here towards the entrance. Oh, a lot of utilities. Spike is gonna get planted. Bora managed to land the first kill, and Joker managed to take another one as well, making this a 3v5. Thomas Haribon still 5-man strong out here, and we all just have the chamber, the brimstone, and the jet. At least they're trying to go here for the defuse, but this is a post-plan situation where the attackers have already managed to land their mark. Molly towards the stairs. Fragment before managed to take down the diffuser. Zen is out of the equation. And now Benzi is the last guy standing. He is going to get taken down. And that is one clean and methodical start here for the side of PLM Atomos Haribons.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, they should have at least gotten that spike to half on the defuse. But then again, double initiator comp. You did see the incendiary pushed out the flash drive as well. And that is going to, you know, somehow disorient the squad of Golden Gears. But still, a pretty okay retake for them. You know, did manage to try and disorient them a little bit. Did not manage to get any kills for that. But, you know, quite early and good start for PLM here. And they might prove me wrong with the double duelist comp there. So far, they have a good entry in post-plant position. So far, they're going to be waiting all the way at our northern spawn. And the squad of BULSU moving together to head towards 2A. So they seem comfortable on the full retake as opposed to just trying to get the side of PLM out of there. And okay, kumpulan mo na sila dito. They really said we're gonna push this space together. We're gonna go through art, but then they said no, we're gonna move all the way back to spawn. That was a joke.
Okay, they did not pull the trigger there. Joker just watching the flank. I think they will be rethinking their choices here. I think A site will be the one right for the taking. The congestion of the attackers is slowly moving towards ropes, and I mean towards drop, forgive me. And once the setup comes here, as I've known from the VODs, PLM Atomos Harabuns has been methodical. And here goes the entry frag. Redox takes down Zen. And now that is going to be a side take, and the control is going out of the defender's way. And Venzi looking for any flanks, but I think that's not the way to look at Buddy. Coming here from ropes, he's going to get shot. 76 HP. And now Atomos Harabuns waiting for the post-plan situation once again that they've done here, like on the first round. And Igop Azuma is going to be pushed away from that area for way towards Sands. Not much happening here. When are they going to pull the trigger out here?
Still 5v4 though, so it's gonna be okay, but oh, Venzi's gonna be hit by a bit, and that's not good. It's gonna be top fragger Venzi for BULSU going down after Kyujin gets that shot on the Spectre. There's absolutely no time. It seems that they're just gonna be dying to that spike explosion, and not before Kyujin gets an additional kill. And again, good hold from PLM here. The side of BULSU couldn't really do much in that situation. It's the weapon mismatch, and when you are playing in Fracture, there are a lot of times where these gunfights are super close. Very close radius, and we don't often see a lot of operators in marshals here, but time to time it's always going to be down to the SMGs. Wouldn't be surprised if a Bulldog pops up a bit later, but it's a good position so far for PLM. They're playing this very, very well, and no surprise, GG going to be going for that full buy this time around. So they lose this one, it's not going to be good for the next round. They're going to have to be careful.
Yeah, BULSU is going to start here with their bonus. They don't utilize the full value of that buy, it's gonna be bad situation for them. Boombot to flush out information here. They do know where that might be. They're still not pushing it whatsoever. Concussion. Fault line is gonna get Azuma here. Might get caught out. That's going to be the aftershock. That's not gonna connect towards anyone, but they do know where to look at. Azuma takes down Vipora, but it was answered immediately by Redux here. 4v4 and no entry towards the site whatsoever. Ginsu looking at the ropes, takes down Budale. He's gonna be out of the equation. But oh no, but when the smoke went down, he was waiting for it, and now it's only Joker, the last guy standing, will be getting the last laugh. He is at 28 HP, and he's gonna be facing Ginsu here and Zen, but Ginsu, just one more shot and he might be out. Zen is gonna tailwind away. I think that's just to bait out information here. Joker in a bad spot. He's gonna get double peek. Pulls out the Headhunter, gonna manage to land one shot towards Zen. Ginsu and Zen moving towards him, and now they take him down, and Joker did not get the last laugh, and BULSU finally back in the game, taking 1 point off here against PLM Harabuns.
Man, that would have been a clip if he got that with the Headhunter, but sadly, it's already quite low on health there. Unfortunate that it actually wasn't the Brimstone exposing themselves on that play, because I mean the hitbox for Brimstone is quite massive. But good job at least for Zen to not get caught out, because if Zen died, then that wouldn't have been 100% winnable for PLM. They would have been in trouble there. But still good spot for these squads. You know, we haven't really seen a certain team go for a full stomp. I think we did see Golden Gears pull it off on a map in a sense, but nah, that wasn't recent. That was quite some games ago. So we always see a contestation. It's either always 1-2 scoreline, 2-2. Sometimes we do see that 1-4, but usually both teams are capable of breaking the bonus round. So 1-2. Everyone just relaxing right now. PLM situated right now in Arcade. And it's a good split. They've got 3 from Arcade and 2 in B main, and Zen's gonna be shut down immediately in tower.
Zen out of the equation now. No more aggressive play for them, except for the Raze, of course. Still has the mobility available. Ginsu towards Arcade is looking dead face towards Kyujin. It's not gonna connect to him whatsoever, actually. One bullet managed to hit him, but that's not much of a difference.
Oh man, good
managed to
spray.
spray down here towards Azuma. And now this is the V5. The defenders are in a scurry. Ginsu managed to take down one kill, but Budale answers back with a trade up. This is a 4v2. Benzi managed to take a kill with the Bulldoge. Budale out of the equation now. Concussion. Oh no, he was almost caught with his pants down, but never mind. Sen and Benzi making it work. It's a 1v1 now suddenly. BULSU might have a good chance in defusing this, but no.
Why did you do that?
Managed to take it, and the clutch coming in here from Redux. Managing to cleanse that site of any enemies. 3-1, looking strong here for Harabuns.
Oh my god, yeah, Redux playing with fire. Wag makawin yun! Don't do that. Nakakapan yung mga ganang kabagay eh. Well, anyways, wala na ang time. So it was fine. But anyone watching out there, if you guys are stuck in a 1v1 situation and alam nyo na kayo nasa attack, hindi nyo napakita kung nasan kayo. Don't breathe, don't move. Don't give them any indication kung nasan na kayo. You want to be as sneaky as possible. You hear the tap, that's
You want to play? Let's play.
There we go. Through the force. Not gonna find its mark. Really slow here, but a lot of congestion here.
Wala
towards
pa.
the
Ito
side.
naman oh. Wala pa naman kasi.
They're moving.
Wala pa naman. Paano nyo makikita? Wala pang kalaban to naman oh. Kaloka ka naman na Exibus. Dahan-dahan lang.
Too excited. It's in my name.
Hindi naman kailangan i-rush yan. Ayun. Ayun. Galit na si Kayo. Kaya tapos na yung ano. Yung nalay. Oh, grabe oh. Oh. Hello? Sino mo kakapasok ka lang ng site and everyone is falls down immediately. Spike is gonna be caught out. It's gonna be 0 points sent towards the side. B-spawn as well.
Spike is gonna get planted after shock towards the spike occasion. Sand actually takes it. Against the mirror breach here. That's going to be the rolling thunder. It's gonna connect towards Joker. Will he pull out another joke? He is in a bad spot. He's gonna get triple peek. He actually gets triple peeked, and Venzi takes him down. This is a point towards BULSU and a well-executed retake from them. Coming in from the defenders. The earlier initiative here coming in from the Atomos Harbons. As they've entered the site, they managed to pick up some kills, but ultimately at the end, when it comes to the post-plant defusals, BULSU, GG, Golden Gears, I should take it. And suddenly, it's kind of a close match here. We'll see.
2-3. Well, econ-wise, medyo okay pa naman dito ang GG. Good break coming off from them. It's gonna be round number 6 already.
Need equipment.
And these teams are going at neck and neck. Actually, there are instances in Fracture na wala tayo nakikitang duelist. Which is kind of fun, because it is initiated heaven. So, I'm not surprised that GG is having a little bit of a hard time. I was expecting their duelists to try and, this might sound weird, try and initiate on their end as well. Try and play a bit more aggressive. But they're playing it very safe. And that's giving an avenue to BLM to try take advantage of that.
BLM.
Winsu is just relaxing right now. Alam niya actually, may naririnig na nga siya dito sa my hall. But BLM is just waiting for a good time to get in. Kasi it's always tricky to try and clear the spot in hall. Kasi magugulat ka na lang kung may tao sa site eh. Pero, oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Hey, Zuma!
Hey, Zuma.
May naamoy siya pero di pa niya nakikita. And that's gonna be Joker shut down. Quite unfortunate. I'm not really sure ba't niya na-check yung flank. Pasokay sana kung siya na niya yung drop. Sadly, that's gonna be flank shut down. But at least nakuha na ng information. Zuma is gonna be stuck a little bit here in drop. It is gonna be an exchange of the paint shells. Where he's gonna be hunting down the rendezvous to try catch some more heads here. It's gonna be a battle of the Sheriffs versus the ARs. It will be the side of GG taking control. 3 kills already for them. Vipora is gonna be stuck, but target is not gonna be capitalized.
I mean,
On the crosshair. And that is gonna be BULSU taking over.
I mean, that is to be expected. BULSU had full guns here, full armor as well against the Sheriffs here from the side of Atomos Harbons. That was to be expected, but at least they managed to pick up 1 kill, almost making it kind of expensive. No, only taking down the breach to the grave. But now everything is equalized here for for both of these teams, and the buys are looking quite nice here. GG, Golden Gear still has some guns here, and they can sustain themselves on the next round after. If side of PLM Harbons, Thomas Harbons, they lose this again, they're going to be in some financial trouble, and it is not going to spell a good time for them.
Man, you don't gotta creep up on their finances like that. That damn, but I don't know well. First blood-wise, gonna be going towards GG. Vipora shut down. That is an initiator for a duelist here. Fusion will also die. Sent over at the side of GG, and that's gonna be Venzi with the operator ready to take control of this B main portion. Is gonna be Rendox. Looking for an entry here, but Wala pa naman siya makikita. And that's not gonna be good. Rolling Thunder gonna be set out inside of the side. Good job on the rendezvous. Gonna be going all the way back to defender spawn. It will be the fragment sent out as well as the flash drive. Nobody going down just yet. Redox spraying and praying towards the side. Canteen here. Nobody just yet. Two agents are gonna be suppressed here. It'll be the operator. Good spray come from Joker. Redox as well. It is gonna be only one left, and that's gonna be Venzi. Still stuck with an operator. Hasn't found a target just yet. Hindi pa naman siya gumagalaw dito. We'll be switching to that sheriff. Okay lang naman yung pag-flex ang ating body. Pero kumuha ka naman ng kill, pare ko, Venzi. Konti na lang. Pero wala pa. Wala pa siyang makita. It's gonna be trouble for him. Good job on the shot there. Gets one. Almost gets the second. Medyo low na nga dito. Si Pat Chambers, si Joker. And that's not gonna be enough. That was a very close exchange for them. 3-4.
Yeah. And that was kind of a wasted opportunity for the buy of the operator. I mean, you have to invest a lot of credits for that to have value, and he did not manage to find any value from that operator buy, and it's gonna fall into possession of nonetheless the defenders. And what does a defender like the most? A one-shot kill operator, of course. If they see it from the long angle, flick it to the body, they're gonna get taken out. But another operator buy here for the side of BLM Atomos Haribans. I wish we can manage to find any value from this buy. And now, starting it off, a lot of movement, moving towards B. Is this gonna be the site of the taking? You're gonna scout out some information first, but Zen! Oh no, he whips the shot and he now has to reposition the flashpoint as well as the null CMD is gonna get used. Jumping, but he managed to connect it towards Eugen. He is now out, and Ginsu takes down Budali, but an answer from Redox. This is 3v2! Zen regains his glory and honor. Managed to use that operator. Gonna go for the anime battle operator shots here, left and right. Redox, 23 HP. Finally out! Double operators. Tour de force of Benzi and Zen's operator. Managed to clean up house here against Harigans. And now, point for them. You know, Yusuke, what's happening here? It's just a point. One BULSU gets a point, then PLM gets a point. Both of these teams are not letting up.
It's called offense and defense.
Out of charges.
Hindi na gets. Oh man. Oh well. Welcome Exivos to casting for Alliance games. But anyways, 4-4. Everyone chill, relax. Everyone's fighting for a tough spot here. And back to your question, it's not surprising this is how the game is going. We have to consider that if the team loses this series, that's gonna be it for them. So they're gonna lay everything on the line here. Just like how Izuma here is going to be taking control of these gas packs to get out of danger after getting a good frag. It was a good exchange, you know. Might have been better to go for the duel, especially kung confident ka na kuha ka na ng first blood there. Sayang bawasan siya ng paint, ng blast packs, but it's going to be okay. Meron pa siya paint shells. Here, saktong-sakto yung headshot. Can't be fight up, but it's gonna be a Joker to take down the operator immediately. Ginsu eventually combine kills as well. Good job on the flash drive. It may not have been connecting at first, but Redox gets one, then the two. Gonna be looking for that third and fourth to try and seal the deal. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, Guinsu knows exactly where he is. 0 point gonna be sent inside of the site. Not gonna be finding anybody, but still gonna be
30
wary
seconds left.
of any opponents inside. Does have the site to it themselves. Has enough time to actually make a break for B if they wanted to. They have to move as fast as they could right now. You only got about 17 seconds. You need to start running. Pero babalik siya dito sa may A. About 10 seconds left. Mukhang ubusin niya yung oras. That will be one. They're out and fence. He should have the clear shot and almost missed it. That's going to be confirmed for BULSU. We only have about 3 rounds left. We're already in round 10 here. So it's going to be a good position for these two if it will be a 6-6. But BULSU has everything in their favor to make it an 8-4.
Does anyone have funds?
I have to give it to Redox though. He tried. He wanted to go towards the other side by making footsteps, but he made noise going back. So I think the sound cues was ready for the side of Golden Gears and they heard it. So they did not went for the commit. They didn't commit for the rotate, and it was a little bit too late. The plant was in the open towards area earlier of contention here. Izuma, they're gonna get caught here by the aftershock. Oh, I mean the fault line. He's still concussed. Venzi has his operator going for the shot, but he misses. At least he rendezvous out of that danger, and Tutok tries to go here for the flank. He's not gonna find it, but Budale managed to take it.
Oh my god, Hyujin, no way. It's always good to do the spray and pray, but unfortunately, kung makita, it's not gonna be good. Good job on the quick scope there. Unfortunately, the classic is not gonna work. Masyadong matigas ang ulo ni Sent dito. Kahit Sent ang pangalan niya. Kasi lakas na siya sa Rizal, but it's gonna be Quincy getting that kill towards Vipora. And kahit medyo low health dito, si Sent, okay lang. Kasi nakasecure pa naman sila ng operator. It's gonna be 6-4. And again, the side of PLM still fighting to get the advantage. But I think after this round, no, you might have a hard time to buy the guns. But let's see. We shouldn't forget though na ito yung map pick ng BULSU. And I don't, sometimes I hate to say it, but I don't hate to say it, but BULSU is doing exactly what I thought they would do. They love to capitalize on the defense. Kasi isipin nyo, pag sila nasa attack, mahirapan talaga ang PLM.
Yeah. And with that said also, their composition speaks well to it. For the aggressive side lang talaga yung side ng Golden Gears. They have two duelists to point it out. So they really have to at least establish themselves a significant lead para hindi sila mahirapan later on. I mean, they won't be having a lot of problems since they are a double duelist setup nonetheless. But against a single duelist setup from the other side with two initiators, the KO and the breach, but the breach is just a space maker, no information that can be gathered from there. So if we're going to think of these compositions really from both of the sides, your Golden Gears, they have the aggressiveness, but the Thomas Haribons, PLM, they have the information gathering, and they can scout out information to an area they want to contest before they can actually try and push it. And that's the advantage they have, because the side of GG, they don't have that. Maybe the flank watch here from the trademark from our Frenchman, from Chamber.
You want
but
to
that's
play?
not going
Let's
to be enough
play.
here. Operator for both of the sides. It's going to be the fault line gonna connect again. That's just enough to push them out of that area. They do have information now where they might be. This might be Zen and Joker looking at each other.
Ito yung
About it?
literal na you, me, we're face to face but we don't see eye to eye. Wala. Last week kasi yung team natin Camp Rock eh. Ngayon, let's hope.
Oh my God!
Pero, well, Casus Curse always happens. Grabe naman yung ano. Kalma!
Smoke's down.
Grabe naman mag-OMG na to. Kala mo kung ano nangyayari.
Yeah, we
Pati ako nakakugulat sa mga ganun eh. But,
we gotta increase the
okay,
hype
worth
here.
it. Worth it naman. Okay, first blood lang naman yun. Okay.
Oh, going for
Let's
another
see,
one. Oh!
Benzi. Okay, kulat
Oh,
na nga.
that one's a collateral. Of course, my reaction would be that. That was amazing. At least 2 heads already out of the team here.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Joker. Also
I
getting
was-
caught from the high angle. It happened earlier. Someone peeked him from above. And now Vipora takes down
30
Set. This
seconds
is
left.
2v2. The spike is gonna get planted here. The orbital strike is not gonna connect towards anyone. Spike is still gonna get planted nonetheless. Gensu
planted.
looking at not
One
the right
enemy
angle.
remaining.
Venzi managed to go for a 3K. And now trying to go for the spray down, but no! Venzi from the back angle with a 4K takes down Vipora. And I'd be happily taking that. That was a trade also actually from the side of Atomos Haribons. But the point is gonna land after all here to Golden Gears.
Teleport's ready.
And the Tour de Force is still rewarded here for Venzi.
Last round before the switch.
Last round before the switch. 7-4 situation, and again, very much likely to see an 8-4 for the side of BULSU. Although they did not exactly have the best pistol round earlier, I'm not surprised because on the defense, again, not much utilities to make use. You only do have that one Sentinel of the Chamber and that one controller of a Brimstone. So, again, it's very good that they are able to get this much points on the defense. And PLM, this is going to be a sense of urgency for them to try and win this last remaining round. Kyujin gonna be getting a Zuma out of the way already. Pero patuloy-tuloy yung pagpasok na dito ng BLM towards a medyo kampulan sila in terms of getting in throughout here, but it's gonna be no problem so far. Side of BULSU, medyo spread out na nga sila. It will be Kyujin winning as well. That is gonna be 2 attackers up against 4 defenders. Budali is already inside on the second floor. Spike is gonna be planted down by Lipora. Hirap na hirap si Budali, but will be sending out the rolling thunder. It will be Benzi getting that shot there. Zen goes down. Spray isn't gonna connect for Budali. Stuck na nga siya dito sa taas. It's only gonna be a couple sprays until he's down, and that's gonna be the confirmed kill. BULSU once again is gonna be getting that additional point. It will be an 8-4. And I smell caffeine and I love it so much.
Budale was just staring at 4 members here from the side of BULSU. He really had no escape there, unless of course he tried to contest it. But he was at 26 HP, and now the side has been switched. And what more love that GG is going to have is that they love to be here on the attackers because they have the aggressive comp, they have the breach to pave way and open sites of contention, and they have 2 duelists. Again, I'm going back to that point, and it's going to be the only thing that they have to worry for is the info. But I don't think with the caliber of this team, who's 4 points ahead of their opposing one, I don't think they need the information anymore. They just need to walk in and fight. And they stop the Cinderella run here for Atomos Haribons. But it's too early to count them out as of yet. Because Haribons. Oh, here we go. Flashpoint. Going towards the site. Going towards heaven. Oh, in tower. And oh no, he's gonna get caught. Still slowed here. Joker, oh my god, and he missed it. That was almost a crucial flaw, but that's not going to be what's happening right now. 2v4. We already have Zen here. He's gonna get double. He managed to take down Tutok. Oh, but no, Joker shuts down the ideas. And now Sant is lurking and hunting for it, making this a 1v1. 40 HP here for Kyujin. Still has his boombot available to flush out information and clear out areas. He has a spike in his control. It's only the breach remain here. Kyujin is not running out of options. He's actually gonna wait for the plant, and the commitment is here. Kyujin is gonna look at here. Go, but the classic prevails against the ghost, and a 4K for Cent. He's gonna be walking away happy with that.
Kahit Sentang ang pangalan niya, mga kaibigan. May ultimo Dios. Tama ba? Yan ba yung sinabi niya sa Rizal?
May ultimo adios.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Halatang di nagbabasa. Anyways, so what is my point? I don't have a point. But, the score is 9-4. And, the squad of BLM, okay, they'll be going for the save. Not the best decision, personally speaking. I feel like it would have been nice if they just go for the buys, but they're playing it safe. Kasi hindi pa naman match point itong BULSU if they make that happen. Hello, may nalilito po na chamber dito sa may B-main. Teka lang sir, wrong turn po yun. Wala po tayong U-turn sa pwesto na to. Joker and Red Rocks will be shut down here with a Bulldog. Lipora, classic na nga lang. Okay lang kasi naka-prime classic para may pew-pew factor. Kahit hindi naman sila sa planetang Mars. Si Zen nakastuck dito sa loob ng smoking area pero nawala na agad ang ating alikabok galing kay Vipora. Lumingon ka, patay ka agad. Grabe, Cloud sa pagmumukha mo, pero sabi ni Sens, tapusin na natin to. 10-4 flawless round for side of BULSU.
BULSU finally going to the double-digit score. Just 2 more before they head into match point. And if this is PLM Haribons,
yes.
they're failing.
Tama ba? I don't know what the Haribon made.
What does an eagle do? The Philippine eagle exactly? Kaka?
Okay, you know, stop. The last time I made noise during broadcast, a lot of people heard it. So we will chill with the weird noises for this week. Okay, we'll keep it to a minimum for now. But what is not being kept to a minimum is the squad of Golden Gear slowly making their way to drop Vipora. Nahuli onte pero kulang sa mousepad mga kaibigan, kulang sa tracking, kulang din sa practice.
Oh no.
Basta may kulang, may pagkakulang, pero sa pag-ibig, kulang pa ba? Sana hindi. Anyway, stage 3. medyo spread out si PLM, no? Mukhang nag-aaway sila, yo. Yung isa nasa B, yung isa nasa A, yung isa nasa spawn nila. Tapos itong GG, sila din. Nag-iwalay, siguro nag-aaway sila kanina, no?
Oh, no.
Kasama si Joker. Pero, wala.
Well, 3v3 naman ang nangyayari. So I think...
Ay, sneaky.
Oh.
Sneaky.
Sneaky Beaky.
Okay.
They're pressing shift.
Yung dalawang kambal pa talaga yung magkasama.
Oh yeah, no? Magkamukha si Brimstone at si Breach. Lagi sila napapagbintangan na magkamukha. In which case, it's probably because of the beard. But the rotation will be coming here from Golden Gears.
30
They're
seconds
moving
left.
towards A site. They're taking their sweet time though. A site is in the possession of Q-Gene and the KO. I think that's Dito. Yes. And now the entry is gonna be commencing here. 14 seconds. Eugene takes down 2 kills. Vency and Kinsey is out, but Sent answers with trade up. Plant is gonna be commenced here. 5 seconds to clock. I think this spike is gonna get planted, and this is a 1v1 now. Flashpoint. That's not going to connect towards the chamber. He has idea on where he might be now. Joker is not gonna get no, actually. Kontas siya.
Konti lang.
Konti lang naman.
Okay.
There we go.
Sent, easy lang. Easy lang para kayo. Huwag ka mag-ult.
Oh no!
Ult na nga. Oh my goodness, sobrang swerte mo, Joker. Nandun pa ka nagasasuha. Oh my God! And muntikan na yun. If only just a little few more seconds, no? Man, kaya pa yun. Pero 11 to 4. Hindi po to sponsored by Stranger Things.
Akala ko si Joker, he could have gotten it, but
Oh no, honestly, like, no.
no, okay, no.
Alam niya na may Rolling Thunder si Sen, pero hindi niya nawala na gagamitin niya. Yun lang yun. Nantikan lang. Pero it will be PLM going for the timeout. And well intended. Kanina yung nag-timeout yung BULSU yung gumana din for them. Pero for Haribons, I think yun talaga yung kulang sa kanila. Hindi nila dinabanan yung second pistol round. And binigyan nila yung point kay BULSU you don't wanna have that. Kahit lagi ko sinasabi na kahit naka-save lang kayo or eco round, try nyo pa din panalunin yung round. Hindi yung bibigyan mo lang agad sa kalaban. Kasi syempre kung bibigyan mo sa kanila ng round, di next round, makakabili sila ng magandang baril or mariretain yung mga baril na ginamit nila, diba? And then, yung nasa isip nila is patuloy-tuloy na yung panalo ng round. So, you don't wanna give them that, guys. It's like traditional sports. I always like talking about traditional sports when we're on the esports broadcast. Kasi at the end of the day, athletics din yan kung paano man. And you know, a lot of people say na, oh, like, game lang naman yan kasi keyboard mouse. Bakit ba? Diba nag-recreational basketball naman din kayo? Diba? Minsan nag-shoot din kayo, diba, na walang kalaban. Parang ganun din yun. Isipin nyo na lang na ganyan din. Hindi porket na hindi siya physical activity, diba? Mental din yan. Diba yung chess, sport din yun?
Yeah,
diba?
I mean,
parang ganyan din. Logic is power, man.
Yeah, chess, nakaupo lang naman sila dun. Diba sinasabi din sa atin?
Pero matalino sila, tayo hindi.
Right.
Balik na tayo sa broadcast kasi wag tayo sa usapan matalino. Venzy. Ayun.
Looking at 2 people. Vipora with the sheriff takes down Venzy. Shot to the head. And yours too, Ray. Good luck with that thing. Mukhang masama ang pangalan niya doon.
Christmas na ha. Ba't ka nananakit dyan?
Anyways, here is going to be the fault line. Hopefully it connects towards anyone, and there is a follow-up. You know what I'm seeing here from the Breach plays here from Haribon is that they always try to use the utility that Breach has, but to no avail kasi laging wala yung follow-up. And I'm not... Oh, okay, here we go. Sent takes down Joker. Joker talaga. Jokerist niya. Ay siya nagpapatawan. Here, the entry is gonna come here. Budali with his Sheriff takes down Sent on the high angle. And Azuma... Scott expands down. The repeat was too late. Redux with another Sheriff. Ito yung sinasabi ni Yusuke. Kung kailan nakagamit sila ng mga pistol, gumagaling sila mag-aim. And now 4... Okay, there we go. 2v2 and Sent actually just Phantom 4K to his name. Takes down Vipora. Na-jinx ako doon. Sinasabi ko na gumagaling yung Haribons nung nakapistol sila. Pero pinatunayan nilang mali ako. And, oh no, another timeout. Okay, things are starting to look kind of serious here. And what can we really take away from this timeout is that the situations and stakes are really high here for the Alliance games. PLM Haribon at Atomos Haribon, as we've mentioned on the stream earlier, This is their best run so far. They don't want to cut it off short, and really, this is the chance that they could prove themselves finally once again. But GG, Golden Gears Bulacan State University seems to be one massive hurdle that they have to overcome. Kasi tingnan nyo, 12-4, and BULSU is still looking strong. It was mentioned post-prod before the actual stream early that BULSU tries to go for the methodical plays. They do their setups first. They make sure there are no stones unturned, and I think this is what managed to give them that point here against the LSU. I mean, yeah, Javi wasn't there, but
Okay lang
this
yan.
is the champion. These are the champions. So I think what we're saying here is that BULSU is proving to us that they can compete to the highest level of gameplay here, to the Alliance games, of course. But this is the
Siyempre
first game.
naman.
This is the first game. So you might see some shenanigans later. But kung ako yan, madidishearten talaga ako. If I was a Thomas Harbison, my first game started as 13-4.
Sino ba naman? And if we're gonna be considering now that first exchange that these two had, medyo lapit na ngang kanilang score line sa first half. But then again, remember what I said? Wait.
Oh, no.
Wait muna.
Wait.
Okay, tapos na. Remember what I said earlier, itong GG, they're really taking advantage of this first half, and kailangan talaga because again, they are starting off as defenders but they do have the double duelist comp, so that's already very commendable. At dahil dyan, nalilito ang ating Haribons. They are flying the wrong way to hibernate for the winter. Masyado daw mainit sa fracture, hindi nila mahanap ang icebox.
Oh no, for 3!
Shell sent
Kobe!
out. Saktong-sakto ang timing doon na Zen beginning 2 kills. At alam nila kung nasan si Vipora. And that's basically gonna be a confirmed W4 BULSU here.
Not
I don't
yet.
want to overestimate
Oh,
things,
yes.
but that's very much gonna be it. Sadly
Attackers
for
win.
them. But good job, for the side of GG. That is to be expected. It is their map pick. And again, as I mentioned earlier, nobody likes fracture. Nobody likes fracture. And what I mean by that is, I'll give you an example. Okay, because I also casted this match before. It was a different tournament. There's this team. They are known for competitive play. And out of nowhere, they pick Pearl. And they stomped that game. And this is a lesson to everyone out there. Kapag may lumabas na bagong mapa in Valorant or any FPS, and you have a team that focuses on that map, and literally, yan lang yung pinag-training nila. Kasi like, you have a big map pool for Valorant. You're like, masyadong OP kung kakayanin mo yung lahat ng maps on both sides. Because you can say, okay, we're playing in this map, but you have to be confident when you play both sides. Diba? Pwede mo sabihin na malakas kami sa attack, pero pag defense, right? So, imagine like, if you can win all of those maps, anong klaseng team ka na? Like, super OP, right? So, here's the thing. With some of the teams na sanay na when it comes to competitive play, they pick the map na masyadong bago kasi like nobody likes to like, touch
Oh
that
yeah,
map.
I think I see where you're getting here.
Diba? Kung di lang yun, if not only, when I say practice hindi lang yung like as a team or kapag nag-queue sila, like random pipiliin nila yung map na yun. When they do scrims, probably they play that map like for 1 or 1 week. Yun lang yung nilalaro nila na map. That's where they practice their strats. And that's where you take advantage of the map pool. Because it's a game within a game. Hindi lang yung, okay, we'll just use a map because like, we want to play in this, blah, blah, blah. No, it's not just that. You have to think about what map you pick and you have to be smart about it. And that's exactly what I see from BULSU here. And they haven't pulled this off only on Fracture. If I'm not mistaken, they're also pretty good on Breeze. And, as you said, you don't like Breeze. A lot of people don't like Breeze. It's too big. There's too many corners. Like it's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be tropical. But it reminds me of pain, anguish, suffering, and
Dalamhati Lumbay. Yes. I mean, if
Exactly.
you are a player that uses utilities kasi, and then you're gonna be facing off in Breeze or Fracture, which is aim heavy, it's going to be so hard. I mean, the newest, as sabi nga ni Yusuke, minsan kasi yung mga teams na alam natin, they manage to find holes in that type of map. For example, they find a lineup that is not belongs to anyone. They find something else that the other team doesn't know. Of course, they're gonna lose on it because they don't know what's going on. But I think before we move on to more ramblings,
Yeah, I think it's great that we saw this as our first map. You know, it's still a best of 3 series. Atomos Haribons pwede pa naman sila bumawi. They can pull off the reverse sweep, but they're gonna have to be careful because this next map is going to be in Haven. And with the way Golden Gears has started off this fracture map, seems that they are very confident to push into this one. And we have to take note that this time PLM will be starting off as defenders this time around. Yeah, so medyo it's a little bit of a switch. Oh no. This time Golden Gears will start as attackers because on Fracture PLM started as attackers. So let's see. Kasi kung masyadong stomp yan for GG, Atomos Haribons are gonna have a hard time to try and come back from it. But as we are going to be talking about a couple of these teams, no, for our tournament, I just want to remind everyone, if you want to bring esports to your school, the AcadArena Alliance program is here just for you. Yeah. Dapat may theme song tayo so that every time we pop up a spiel, you know what I mean? But
No. Okay. That's not accepted. I was supposed to do
it's
like
a work in progress.
it's a work in progress.
But anyways, just to let everyone know what the perks is. So of course, Alliance Club members get access to Alliance games, mentorship, event support, and a little bit of tweaking when it comes to our theme, songs, jingles, and such. So we'll get there, buddy. So learn how to join the Alliance today at acadarena.com/alliance and get updates by liking, following, and just kidding. AcadArena on fb.com/AcadArenaGG. So don't forget, that's AcadArena GG. And don't forget, when you spell esports, it's capital E. There's no dash, it's not e-games, it's not capital S, it's esports. Thank you very much. Now, before we do head into a short break, I think we pretty much discussed anything, but is there anything else you wanna, any expectations we got before we do take a little bit of a breather?
Before we move on into the next part of this series, I really wish Atomos Haribons comes back from their deficit from the first game. There's certainly a lot of working points, and I hope they can be able to reflect from that, because yung first part of the game was really close and all, but we'll see that in the next game. So I hope they're listening. I hope everyone else is listening. So we'll catch you in this quick short break. Once again, my name is Exodus. I'm joined here by Yusuke, and we'll catch you in the next game.
Sharpay Evans is not the villain in High School Musical.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing that makes me cool like crazy. That vibe is that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments. And earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Hello. Hello and welcome back to the Alliance game Split 2 Valorant. We are your casters for today. My name is Exips and your one and only Yusuke. We are back, ladies and gents. You've seen what the games are earlier. It was BULSU GG versus PLM Atomos Haribuns, and what has transpired. Our first game winner. Wait, where's Yusuke? Our first game winner earlier
I'm right here.
was BULSU,
Bruh.
proving to us that they
Bruh.
are at the top of their game.
Come on, like
It was a
who's
12 and 4.
down here. What's going on, man? Come on, I'm just right here. But yeah, calm down, my friend. We good. We are at the Lions games, but yeah, you were saying we got BULSU.
GG.
It's okay, you were matching the energy. It's fine. We got the Golden Gears. Yes, they did win that first game. Now we are back in our best of 3 series. We're still gonna be playing against the PLM Atomos Haribuns. But before that, I just want to give a quick shout out, of course, to our main sponsor for today. This event, of course, is presented by none other than Globe at Home. So if you guys want to apply for mabilis na internet, tsaka unlimited ba, you guys can check out Globe at Home's new Omni 2099 plan. So Globe has been with AcadArena since our first ever broadcast for the UAC, and they are still here supporting collegiate play. So nagpapasalamat tayo, of course, to them for taking care of us, and of course to our fellow players for still being here. So head to shop.globe.com.ph/broadcast broadband if you guys want to head over to their site and apply for a new internet plan. And of course, hindi lang yun. No, in terms of the gift that keeps on giving, AcadArena is still active for our scholarships. So X of us tell them about our scholarships.
AcadArena has scholarships available for all kinds of gamers, be it PC or mobile, through the ASA for gamers. This cycle, they made it even easier for you to apply in the GG Knows SA scholarship. So if you guys are aware, last time there are scholarships which requires you to put an essay for it, but now it is made easy. As I've said, hindi mo na kailangan maglagay ng essay, ang kailangan mo na lang ay mag-apply. Merong 100,000 grant in pesos, of course. All you have to do is to just go
Pwede ba
to
i-request na currency, man?
all you have to do is just go to app.acadarena.com to apply. The link is in the comments, so be sure to check it out. Yung mga nagtatanong lagi na paano po ba mag-apply sa AcadArena? Paano po mag-enroll? Hindi po kami nagpapa-enroll. Nagbibigay po kami ng scholarships. So all you have to do is apply. Yes.
Ano pong courses available sa AcadArena? Meron po tayong Meme Lord, no? Ano pang meron sa AcadArena?
Meron tayong games.
Meron tayong Game Lord.
Magagaling tayong mag-computer at mag-cellphone.
Yes, tama. Yung mga... We also train future mothers to not get mad at their kids when they're playing online games.
Tama. Na online games cannot be paused.
Yes, para alam nyo, legit na yung
kaka-computer mo yan.
Yes, legit na yun. Kasi nagko-computer ka.
Well,
may scholarship ka na.
Tama.
Oh, diba?
I mean, I can just flex it out here. I am a AcadArena scholar last time. But,
okay.
You all can have the prestige of becoming like me.
So. Diba? Sipin nyo, scholar na nga, nagkakas na nga, tapos may jersey pa nga.
Tama.
Diba? Kompleto. complete na ang set natin. So, you never know, you guys might not. Grabe naman yung not. So, you guys might be the next scholarship grant para sa ating AcadArena scholarship aid for gamers, women's, senior high school,
and student
freshies,
leaders, of course. Student
Yes.
leaders. Yes,
Student
yes.
leaders. And meron din tayong all-G scholarship program. So, si Maggie Carp, si Razi Binks, si Anch Gaming, tsaka si Rene J from NXPE, no? They also have their scholarships here through AcadArena. So, kung sila yung mga idolo nyo,
Pwede
diba,
kayo maging
isipin
scholar
nyo.
under nila. And you can proudly say,
Exactly.
I'm scholar ako ni ano.
Diba? So
Maggie Carp.
they're giving back also kasi isipin mo na they at some point they were also college students, no? Or
Yes,
you
yes.
know, like aspiring din sa gaming, and then now they have a very successful careers, whether content creation or pro play. No. Pero ayun nga, as much as I want to go on and talk about our scholarships, we still have a program at hand, and that is going to be Thomas Haribons and Golden Gears once again. This time they're going to be facing off in Haven.
My favorite
Exibus.
map.
Oh, okay. Very good. We are now in
Actually,
your
it's not
favorite
my
map.
favorite map again.
Ano ba Okay, anyways.
I mean,
Basta, isa sa paboritong mapa ni Exibus, no? So, ayun. Pero, let's see, these are their initial picks, no? So, double duel listed it for Golden Gears and for Thomas Haribons. Still think it's wise about what they do. Pero, personally, I like to see a Cypher. Actually, medyo nababago ako dito kay Fade on Haven.
Fade.
I know like it does work lalo na yung Nightfall niya kasi sakop yung buong side, diba?
of course.
Pero I also I still enjoy having that Cypher every time. Lalo na yung ang dami kasing clips ni Cypher sa Haven, tapos nakakatawa yung laging
May
sa trap
natatalisod.
wire or hindi nila nakikita yung spy cam. So parang they'll be like, where is it?
that? I mean, it's
Diba?
like a spider web na pag naapakan mo, magugulat ka lang, bakit meron ako dito? Like for the jet mains out there,
Naapakan mo yung spider web?
I mean, nadadaanan.
It's like, oh dear, there's a spider in my boat.
Oh dear. I mean, sometimes kasi Cypher mains like to put their traps on the floor, and when you step on it,
okay.
you're
Yung trap
suddenly
naman,
caught.
hindi naman yung ano.
Yes, yes.
Paisip ako dun, kawawa naman yung gagambay. Si Mo, just may hindi mo yun. Oh my
Yes,
God.
and the
Don't do that
gagamba
to the
died.
spider. Don't do that to the little teeny spider, lalo na ang ating mga gagamboy, gagam girls.
Gagambinos.
Gagambinos. No available dito sa Pinas. Pero yeah, you're right. Especially, you know, I do miss having Cypher around often. And if I'm not mistaken, I think there are recent recent nerfs to Chamber.
Uh-huh.
And I think a lot of people are thinking of switching back to Cypher because of said nerfs. So, I think, ano ba yung mga nerfs for Chamber? If I'm not mistaken, yung trademark niya, may radius na yun.
Yes,
diba?
the
Hindi ko-
trademark from 2 became 1. Also, the rendezvous, yung area of teleportation, yung bilog doon.
Trademark 2 to 1? What do you mean?
Weren't you at the time where the trademark has 2 charges?
Nah.
It's
Eh,
a very
dati pa
far
yun eh.
off. It's a very far off period naman.
Yeah.
And the
Yung
Tour de
baka
Force.
release lang eh.
Oh wait, the newly released one is that the teleport radius has been reduced as well as the range.
Pero wala nang penalties for height if I'm not mistaken. That's what they mentioned also. I'm not sure if that's like when you're jumping you can teleport.
Oh, I
na.
think is this the dispatch or like the next
No
patch?
na.
Oh, the
May
now
bago
one.
na eh.
Okay, the now one, Tour de Force from 8 bullets became 5.
So parang ano na din siya. Okay, I see. Well, I mean, it makes sense kasi there is only 5 enemies. So, you only need 1 bullet for each.
Yeah, I mean if you have 8, meron ka pang room for error done, which makes Chamber a little bit too OP as what the pros have said.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing also with Valorant. I mean, like majority of the people who do play it is casual gamers, and then you only have a certain percentage of those that are pro. So, well, if we look at like the leaderboard standings, there is a significant amount of players all the way to the Radiant rank. Pero of course, followed by that, you do have the Immortals and yung Ascendants and Diamond. And I guess you can consider na along this tier, there are players who, participate competitively. But if we're going to be talking about VCT, then majority of the people who join are mostly Radiant.
Yep.
Talaga. I think, I don't know, I haven't really seen an Immortal on VCT. Have you? Personally, wala pa.
I think there are lots of the ones just stuck in Immortal in
Okay.
VCT.
Pero yung, let's say like their skill level, no, is kind of like borderline, basically Radiant na.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Diba?
yeah.
And most teams, usually when they look for pros, they really want to see na you hit that Radiant. Because like, I mean, when you
Yeah,
think about it, you're not...
it's like a credential for
Yeah.
applying to work. So, ang kailangan mo sa pag-apply into a pro player is that you hit Radiant, my guy. I mean, you can be the greatest Immortal player, but if there is a Radiant, I'm pretty sure the employers would look at, this guy's Radiant. And take it.
Yeah, and well, a big factor that comes into that also is like yung H9 experience. I actually had a talk with Squammy. I don't know if some of y'all remember Squammy,
Yes.
Javi's brother from LG. And we were discussing like what do these organizations look for when they find pro players. Kasi pinag-usapan namin yung World Cup eh. Kasi diba isipin mo yung World Cup, ilan taon na si Ronaldo tsaka si Messi, diba?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
basically like 35 years old plus. If I'm not mistaken, Ronaldo's like 37, Messi's like 35. And you know, I don't like comparing because you can't really compare like football because again, it's a physical sport. And then you've got like esports. But Swami said that it's literally proven na the younger you are, mas mabilis yung reflexes mo. That's why when it comes to esports, ang dami natin nakikita athletes that are like under 20 years old and they play very well.
Yeah, I mean, most of the pro player careers, actually nga, before the collegiate scene like what we have here in the Alliance Games, palaging rekta to the pro scene, the pro-am scene before everything else. And it ranges from 16 years old to at least 25 because when you are at the 25-ish age, you're kind of old unless you're like faker.
Grabe naman yun. You know, like, you're like, oh, I'm mid-20s, I'm old now.
Yeah, I mean, it's either you
Esports-wise.
retire or you become a coach. It works both ways for any game titles that we know. But yeah, here in the country, it is such a good thing that the collegiate scene already excels. And the #1 esports collegiate scene that we have in the Philippines is, of course, none other than AcadArena, where all of the universities coming in. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Nabablock siya.
From like
Okay,
Luzon
there it is.
to Mindanao. There's a lot of teams coming in. There are lots of new organizations coming in left and right, and there are still coming in as we speak, as of today. Palaki na palaki. I mean, before we aren't made aware of some of the other teams that were recently added, like LPE. Sparrows they are the next batch of games that we have today. They weren't really on the first start of UAC before here, the Alliance Games, and suddenly they are now the top contenders for this competition here on Valorant. And also BULSU Golden Gears, I mean, they originally have been there ever since actually the conceiving of AcadArena. They were there already, of
Pinaanak
course.
na pala yung AcadArena, ganun ba yun?
They were like gods that have been born into this world to give us mortals an avenue to express our esports enthusiasm. Gusto ko maging pro player dati pero hindi na umabot. Kala mo tanda ako.
30 years old nga pala.
Yeah, I'm like 30 but internally 8.
Collegiate age 30. Ganun pala yun. But yeah, great points honestly, and it's always been like, you know, up for debate like in the Philippines when we're talking about sports, it's always like UAP, and surprisingly when we're considering like collegiate sports, no, and for some reason mas sikat ngayon UAP kaysa sa pro leagues dito sa Pinas eh.
Oh yeah.
Which I'd like to say for collegiate is also a very big thing kasi it's nice that you have this avenue. And would you consider collegiate as pro-am or like nah?
No,
No,
for me, I'll consider collegiate as pro-am because most of the players that are being recruited to the actual pro scene come from collegiate.
Yeah.
I mean, like, look at, again, Javi.
I mean, yeah,
From
in that respect, no, kasi I'm comparing it with something like the NBA and football even. Usually they like recruit like young, like iba siya for football actually. In football, they recruit them like really young and then they bring them to the camp and then they train them so that when they are eligible, that's when they can participate na in the actual FIFA league. Well, for the NBA, iba siya. College is like one whole thing. Like, if we're gonna be talking about a player, let's say Michael Jordan, yes, North Carolina champion. Because of that, yun yung resume niya. Nakapasok na siya dun sa Pro
Yeah,
League.
that is like your credential, but
Yeah, so kind of like same application here, no? So it's a good comparison with the NBA. So it's nice, no, that a lot of these players they get to add to their portfolio. Na, uy, sumali ako sa Pro League, kasama ako sa Alliance Games ng AcadArena. Ngayon, nandito na ako sa VCT Challenger stage, no? Ayun, let's see. Because Javi isn't the only pro player we have seen. And yung isa sa mga na kay Javi, hanggang ngayon nasa Alliance Games pa din siya.
Yeah.
So, among other players as well that we've seen.
yeah, moving on. Actually, we were talking way too much about pro scene. What happening right now is that an actual fight is happening. Harry Buns, BULSU. No kills whatsoever. They're
It's
taking
okay.
this slowly.
They're following our pace. They can hear us. They wanna chime in. Kaya nandito sila sa labas ng garage.
Naririnig nila yung sarili nila.
They wanna hear the dirt if we're talking about them. No, pero yeah. Oh, this is a ballsy move though, Exodus. Look at that. They seem to be going for this beat take. And knowing BULSU, they want to be as aggressive as possible. Zen here gonna be getting one hit, gonna be getting the second one. But it's gonna be back-to-back kills coming off from both of these squads. Spike is gonna be planted already by BULSU. Who's taking charge here. They have one last enemy. They are gonna be taking that play.
I mean,
Not surprising. They actually did this already before in a Haven map. They love to go to B. This is what they did to VA. They also played in Haven first map. That's exactly what they did.
BULSU, as
Living
we
deja
know
vu.
it, they've been playing this well. Their slow and methodical approach. I mean, kanina nakita natin, they were taking their time trying to scout out information from the garage area, and then when it comes to finally, they pick up the pace. Sinabi nila, all right, let's go push B, and just went Hail Mary. They actually went inside. I mean, you can only sustain 4 gunfights for so long. It was a bloodbath towards B site, and ultimately what came out on top on that pistol round was BULSU Golden Gears. And now with the bonus round that they have, hopefully they don't get anti-heal here. So Prowler gonna connect towards Kyujin. Is gonna be backing away. Azuma sprays down Vipora. He is now out looking at the garage area. Zen with full mind and body, but never mind. Zen also takes a shot on his own with only 1 kill here. Actually, no, still strong here for BULSU with only the Killjoy last guy standing here. Joker, you know this guy, he's been lurking a lot since first game. He's always the last guy that seems to fall. 28 HP, his fate is sealed here once he pushes this. He actually takes it! Never mind what I said. I thought they were gonna go for flawless, but the mirror Killjoy answers it. No, kapatid, tama na. Umupo ka na muna. Amin na yung round.
If Izuma didn't get that last kill, the turret would have.
Yeah.
It was a must kill, if anything. But then again, BULSU starting off as attackers again. This is their game to make a mark of anything, and they're gonna go for the buys. And this is good from Haribons. I like this. They are going for the buys. They're not going for the saves. At kailangan yan. Kasi last game, pinabayaan lang nila eh. Sabi na, okay, we're just gonna pistol this one. We're gonna relax, but no.
No.
This time, they're Batman.
No relaxation for any one of these teams, because this is the do or die scenario here for Haribons. If they lose this one out, they're out of the game. And now Joker answers back with his downfall from earlier, takes down a shot towards Sent. Duel is now out of the equation. There's only 3 members left here for Golden Gears. The gears are not churning! And Joker takes down another one. He's hungry, and I think he's looking for more, unless, of course, he gets taken down. But Gensu slowly moving here towards B area. There's 2 of them. 10 HP to the Killjoy. Gensu, if he doesn't check his corners correctly, he might fall to the hands of Kyujin. I think they're taking their time, waiting for this astral smoke to come down. And I think that's a Q. They're just gonna wait for this. They are in the advantage because the spike needs to be planted. Okay, here we go. Scout out information for Ginsu. Follow it up. Kyujin was in a bit of disarray. Another shot from Ginsu. This is the Rage Blade that we've been waiting for. 3K to his name. 1v2. PLM. Prowler. Oh, nobody had to reload. Now he is concussed and blinded. Joker with the 4K takes down Ginsu. And this is going to be the first point landing here for the side of PLM.
And again, good job for our fellow Haribons to fight back. And that is going to reap them good rewards. Aside from that, nakabawas sila ng full squad wipe for BULSU. If I'm not mistaken, that should give them a little bit of a boost for their credits. And naka-retain naman sila ng dalawang miyembro, so they should be able to carry over at least 2 guns. So both squads not really in the best economic position. Thanks, inflation. But this round is going to dictate which of the two will go for the save next time around. So BULSU right now positioned just outside of garage. You're gonna have to be careful because the side of PLM is also gonna be waiting for them. It's gonna be an exchange of utilities. The mines is then done by just a little bit. You have 2 defenders waiting in B. That is gonna be the Astro going all the way to C here. Huge to take out the Prowler. Will almost be hit by a couple of the bullets that ricocheting off of garage, pero still gonna be a 5v5%, and Vipora playing with fire. But then again, wala pa naman bumabagsak. And BULSU seems keen to go towards his B spot again, but Zen said, whoa, step back.
Fade away.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was just a scout out and test the waters here to B side. Well, I mean, what's going on with BULSU? They seem to like the letter B, and they're still trying to commit here. Joker is looking at Hell's Gate, 1 peek, and he will know where they will be coming from. The Nanoswarm bot, the Nanoswarm grenade, not gonna connect towards anyone since it has been shot before it landed. That's the aftershock, not gonna connect towards, and actually it does. Chunks down Benzi to 30 HP, but BULSU is still looking strong. Takes down Redox, that's Initiator gone. Now Prowler trying to look for, and the lockdown is gonna be used here. They need to back away and reposition, but I think they're gonna be trading down. I think they're playing with so much utilities here, and I think they don't want to force this out. The defuse is commencing, but GG, Golden Gears with their gears fully oiled is just on top. It's working, and PLM seems to be the bird that's stuck in between those gears.
Engineering student ka ba?
No. I'm an IT actually.
You seem to like gears a little bit more than I thought.
I like their name. This is like the first time I've seen something from construction or engineering get used as a name. What other else of these university teams have used such a weird, peculiar name? Although BULSU, this will be a name that goes to the ages. Pag nanalo sila.
Man, if they take down Ateneo, that's gonna be a big something. But I mean, like, not big 4 school all the way to finals, but oh god, yep. Yeah, we don't like that around here. That's a bit rude in it, but yeah, that's gonna be shut down. It is gonna be Vipora heading out in the clouds as well. 4v4, an exchange of Prowlers. Mukhang may namoy siya dito. But sabi Kyujin, walang problema. May booster shot naman ako. Hindi ako makakapatak ng rabies dahil sa yung fade. Kyujin goes down, Paranoia head out to Budale. Will be sending out a Prowler themselves. Does have a Sheriff at hand, waiting for another target. Venzi should be right in front of them. Oh my goodness, whiffing the shots. Budale will be shut down, and Red Ox is the only one left. Will be stuck in B sites, and this is a full force for BULSU, and they should have this round shut down unless Red Ox, a miracle, perchance hiding in his pocket, can make something happen. There's have a dark cover right in front of them. It'll be the Nanoswarm to deny his entry. They're literally telling him, we don't like to get out of here. And as he jumps down from that window, will be shut down. 1-4 scoreline. I'm getting flashbacks to VA. This is not good. And if you remember how that game ended,
oh yeah,
BULSU managed to win it.
This the map of Haven really sends a lot of questions left and right for all the teams. This seems to be a map of equal, let's say, footing for all map picks. This is where teams get their metal tested. Kasi for me, really, Haven, I've said earlier, this is my favorite map, but that was sarcastic.
Kanina, ayaw mo, tas gusto mo. So, ano ba talaga? Ano ba talaga?
Hindi, mahirap kasi talaga dito sa Haven. Tatlong side kailangan mo i-defend, tatlong side kailangan mo i-attack. That's so good.
Dami kailangan na. Ayoko na. Paano kung ayoko na? Paano kung tama na?
Paano kung wag na lang tayo mag-Valorant? But Eugene, going to the shoulder peek. He's gonna find information towards mid side. Vipora tries to go for the jump peek. He's gonna jump down to 87 HP, and Joker takes down Zen. That's gonna be the duelist out now here for BULSU. They still have the Reyna to make space with, and Budale looking here.
Budale. Budale. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, I think they might know where he might be.
Waiting
looking
in
at
the
it.
corner.
Oh, the jiggle
that was
peaks.
so rude.
Cutting the areas of contention like a pie. I think that was a teach by some coach. I'm not gonna mention who, I forgot who it is, but if you're trying to peek out areas, you just try to look at it pixel by pixel, but not most of the time it works, of course. But for that specific scuffle that happened earlier towards A, it worked. But here, the Killjoy turret is gonna get taken out. The blind not gonna connect towards anyone, and I think C is ripe for taking here. The defenders are scurrying for the hills, and oh, Izuma tries to go for the alert there, but he gets caught, and it was his demise. And I don't think there are any lineups here for the side of Golden Gears. All they can do is just scout into information and blow them.
Oh, whoa there.
Kingdom Come.
Oh, there. Okay. Face your fear since happening in the BULSU. Nagpati na nga siya dito ng counter. Wala pa naman siya nakamoy. Joker will go down. And they cannot find the diffuser at all. And against all odds, no, it's gonna be enough. Redox with a 3-craze spray. And that should be PLM taking that round. 2-4 here. BULSU definitely scratching their head to that one, saying, what's going on?
That was almost impossible. Of all the shots that were fired towards the ping kanyan sa spike, how was that even possible? Parang sarap niya gawan ng art yung player na yun.
It seems statistically impossible. They just gave that Raze a haircut.
Tapos parang inuulan na siya ng bullets. He was facing all odds.
Yes, but Kyujin was unbothered,
yeah,
as we like to say. But well,
confidence.
New round, new way to, you know, make more confident plays, if anything. But 5-on-5 here, medyo may kalamangan dito ang PLM. They are gonna have 3 ults to their aid. BULSU only has From the Shadows and Blade Storm. So far, they're gonna be taking their interest towards C. Scent and be baiting out anybody, but will be greeted by flashpoints and good 180, and that is gonna be a dismiss to get out of danger. And not just yet, Joker. Buti na lang hindi siya nag-peek for the aid of Sentient. As the Gamora stuck in the Prowler. Unfortunately, will fall down to Izuma. Kyujin is stuck dito sa C's. We'll get 1, we'll get 2. Joker gets 1, and a good spray coming from Joker, and Sense can be ejected. Joker, oh my goodness, gold. Joker ang pangalan niya, pero hindi naman nakakatawa yung nangyari because it's gonna be Kyujin getting that final win.
Kyujin and
PLM.
Joker.
PLM.
I love the spray transfer from both of these players that just transpired. Look at this replay right here. Kyujin and Joker managed to establish crossfires and go for the impossible. It was a 2v4 and they managed to spray it. Actually, it was a 2v3, but still, they managed to stop the advances here of BULSU. What could have been another point for BULSU, it will give them the necessary advantage to keep stomping on the game, but Haribon is clinging to dear life. As we proceed now here to the next round, Kyujin was a bit aggressive. The alarm bot is gonna get shot by his buddy from the back. And Garage, not the point of contention whatsoever. Everyone seemed to calm down. Ito yung nakaka-bamboozle for Valorant games, is that you are so into casting what happened and then they suddenly switch the motions. Like, man, pick a struggle, guys. Come
Hello?
on. Hello?
Obscuring vision.
Pinagpilian ng struggle. Well.
Pulling them
It's
in.
alright, it's the 5v5, but Vipora does have a little bit of a upper hand here. Kailangan mo lang, oh my goodness! Okay lang sana kung tinaluyan niya dito sa pagpunta sa B, but should be able to catch Benzi. No trigger control for them. Unfortunately, will fall down to Izuma immediately. Spike, however, has not been caught just yet. PLM gonna be in between B side. They're gonna be sandwiching it for now. They do have 2 bodies here in A lane. They do have Joker waiting in Garage. The side of BULSU making their way towards A, and it's good that
30
they are
seconds
as
left.
quiet as possible. They do not want to give information to PLM just yet until they get that spike down. Haribons is patiently waiting for the squad of BULSU to make something happen, but they're just cheering. And finally, they get that spike down. Okay, full steam ahead. They're gonna be
Spike
heading up the
planted.
Cloudburst, the Nanoswarm, as well as the Leer. Thankfully for them, wala pa naman defenders inside of the site. It's gonna be clear for their squad. They're gonna be playing post plant. If we know post plant, BULSU usually manages to make this work. The lockdown, however, not gonna be in their aid. Sent doing a good job to infiltrate gets all the way to the flank here. Showstopper should be sent out as well. Yujin barely gets a Zuma, pero hindi pa naman siya patay. Here will be the rolling of Thunder sent out. They shouldn't be able to check that corner. And unfortunately, he's going to be punishing because Yujin doesn't go down. Zen, Guinzu, Redox with Dale, a Zuma. Attendance check, 1v1, sent with the spray, and the flank is going to pay off. 3 to 5. We are heading to round numero 9. And BULSU still in the driver's seats.
Yeah, GG. That was a GG for BULSU. They managed to actually establish their headstrong start from start to finish. Actually, yung sinasabi mo kanina, after the post-plan situation happens, BULSU manages to just win it out and weather out the storm. And this kind of storm coming in from PLM is just a bunch of small birds. They're suddenly not the hunters. They are the hunted. The birds of the sky falling now one by one. Prowler towards garage, and look at these handsome boys and fellows here competing. This is the last game supposedly for PLM if they manage to lose it out against BULSU. So pressures are at a all-time high, and they have to work with that. Now Joker, the Sheriff, not gonna connect that towards Sen. And coming here from the back angle, Izuma takes the huge in. And there's only 3 members left here for Haribons. Their wings are slowly being clipped as Zen with Blade Storm takes on Redox, and Ginsu raging takes down Vipora. Controller out of the equation, not only Budale, last guy standing. Oh, will he be able to do it? Managed to go for the dink, but that wasn't enough. He had a classic, and Venzi takes him down. Still 3-point lead here for BULSU. Looking really strong against PLM.
What I will say is, nagagandahan ako sa jersey ng PLM. Gusto ko din. Ang cute. I like it. It's giving Emperor's New Groove. Diba? Mukha siyang sash.
Yeah, it looks like
Ang
meron
cute.
nandun sa color area. And
Yes.
they're the blues. It matches with their
I love
logo
it.
as well. The golden thingy. Golden gears. Gold
Ano ba?
bird.
Hindi. Pero in fairness, ang ganda ng logo ng PLM. Mukha siyang Pokemon logo. Pero, well, what's not cute is the fact that they've been killing a lot of their enemies right now. And oh dear, PLM. And this is a good job for them not to reset somehow Exivus. They're taking a charge. They're pushing this mid section. And that is going to be 1-2-1. It's still a 4v4 situation, but BULSU, they're not moving as of yet. They're waiting for PLM to push up a bit more. Azuma gonna be risking their necks a little bit here in window. Pero sabi niya, tamang mamba out lang. Hindi pa naman ako magpapakamatay dito sa my mid-site. And PLM is also going to be moving back. Sense will catch Budale, but it will be Budale hitting them off with the buttocks to get that final kill. It will be 3 attackers up against 4 defenders. Unfortunately for Guinzu, the Nightfall is not going to be catching anyone off guard. Masyado na paaga siya sa Nightfall, and it is going to be an exchange of that with an opposing Nightfall. But Guinzu does get shut down here. The lockdown is going to be destroyed. Venzi does get the From Shadows in time, but not in time to save this round. And I think napilitan dito sa may C-Long, if anything, Exivus, no? They had that entry point to A. Napaisip ako bakit pa sila dumaan dito sa may C. A probably would have been the best choice because kung pag-iisipan natin, even if the side of PLM made it to A, at least they still had that avenue to come back to C, you know? Just throw them off a little bit. So, mukhang na-pressure sila to go to C, but, well, as it is, PLM handled it as well as they could.
Yeah, at least PLM managed to take a point off again here against BULSU. And words from our broad here that Razzie Binks is co-streaming.
Hello, Razzie!
Shoutouts to Razzie. Actually, had a little bit of a scuffle with Razzie. Not really in a bad way, but I did the vlog and I tried to kiss Razzie. It was really awkward. So let's take that off here as we're proceeding to the game. 4-2-6. One man down here for the side of PLM. Now trying to go in, but he was blinded. Zen gets taken out, and Kyujin some trade-ups here. This is a 1v2. No, not anymore, as BULSU executes Vipora and Venzi. Managed to take down a triple kill, takes them down. It's 7-2-4 before moving on into the next round. And I think BULSU is doing what they are doing best. They always manage to close out the first half really in a good spot, and it gives them a leverage to be able to adjust more onto the next part of the round, and they will just either stop it or they will have a little bit of a hard time. But compared to what happened in the first game, it seems that BULSU has the upper hand here. I think this is the momentum speaking as well. Their gears are turning.
Let's see, even here, the gears are going to be grinded after that one, but it is going to be the last round. Best spot for PLM, you know, even if it does go to 4-8, it's still going to be okay, but a 5-7 is much more favorable. Last game, it was an 8-4, and we saw exactly how that one ended. And they're going to have to push this one to their limits, because next map is going to be Pearl. For sure, that's not going to be easy for both of these squads. BULSU right now. Sabay-sabay sila papasok here throughout A. It is going to be Joker waiting for them here in heaven. Nakuha pa naman siya ng kill through the dark cover. Thankfully, Badali going for the spray. Wala pa naman siya makikita ng target. It's going to be an exchange of traces coming off from taunts from both teams. And BULSU is going to be down one attacker. Arabon's playing this one a bit slow, and this is good. Exopus, you know, you don't want to rush the retake. You want to wait and get information as much as you can. Prowler's going to be sent out Nano Swarm as well. A couple of these players are going to be disoriented, set with 2 kills. Absolutely taking charge here in Hell. It is going to be full spray ahead for this entrance. The Joker is going to be shut down. It was okay that they were taking their time, but
They took too much time.
yes, BULSU dropped the gun there. And very predictable kasi lahat sila nandun sa E-Link eh. Okay sana kung dalawa sa kanila nag-split up. Doon na sila pumasok sa may window, tapos mag-flank sila. Pero binasa na agad ng BULSU. And of course, if you're on the attacking side and you're outnumbered, it's okay to play a bit aggressive. We got one pick, that's it. But BULSU said, no, we're hungry. We're gonna get all of you.
Yes, and we're gonna kill all of you. And BULSU still strong here with 4 points, leading the charge, still at the driver's seat. They are driving this car well into the highway, and PLM seem to be struggling to catch up to that. And I think there are a lot of opportunities where they could have actually took points against BULSU, but their lack of proactiveness is just, let's say, not unbearable, but they are taking their time in trying to go against the play here at BULSU, and BULSU is on the forefront of everything. They are leading everything. They're dictating the pace of the game, and with BULSU being the methodical team that they are, that relies so much on execution and the utilities that they have on point, it makes them such a very dangerous team to go against here. And now with this, everything's being swapped here, they are on the defender's side, but they are still on the point strong. Whoa! That is such a great play coming here from Venzi. Takes down one shot again towards Redox, but Eugen and Joker shuts it down, and BULSU is down to Azuma, last guy standing. He's against low tempers, 66 HP. He can try to use the Killjoy bot.
Azuma, may turret ka gamitin mo pare ko. Vapora stuck dito sa Exopus. It's gonna be turret versus turret. It's gonna be a headshot there towards Vapora, but not gonna be enough. And what the heck was that, Venzi? That was insane. Hindi nila narinig yung shrouded step at all. Hindi kanino. Take a look at that again.
Look at this really quick take here. This teleport from Venzi almost made a lot of space for the team of BULSU, but when it comes to man advantages, they really had no more bodies to trade off, and that resulted them into losing that round here against PLM. But good for PLM to, in order for them to establish their lead there. No, actually not the lead. They established their point. 5-8. Still on the point here for BULSU. Sheriff round here now for the side of GG.
Oops. Okay. Joker almost losing their head there, but good job to scratch a couple of health bars out of scent there. Azuma. Okay, that's nice. Good position in the corner. Pero wala pa siya makikita here. Sen should be able to spot Joker's Beanie, but the Nano Swarm is heading towards them. It's gonna force them to reposition all the way to Garage. Should be able to spot. Oop! At least one leg, pero hindi niya alam na meron ng dalawang kalaban sa tapat ng ating pintuan.
Oh, no.
Rebels first should be able to see the trace. Spray and pray there. Unfortunately, Sent still went for the challenge. Will fall down. Azuma also dies here at the corner in C. And BULSU is going to be stuck in a very precarious situation. Venzi is in a window. Winzu should be making a garage. Bora catches him off guard, and Zen is the only one left here in
And that is to be expected here from
Six to
BULSU.
eight. Yes,
Since
and,
that was the
Note
bonus
down your
here for the side of
observations,
PLM.
then
6
let's run
to
it
8
again.
now, that's good. And now this is the buy. Everything is suddenly turning into pieces here for the side of BULSU. They have their guns available now. They lose this one out as we keep on repeating and reiterating. Ayos lang ang Odin. Bakit nilalabas mo yung Odin mo, Izuma? I think they're planning to spam a wall here. Go for that cheeky collateral. I hope it hits someone though.
Mabuti lang yan kasi last game, pinabayaan ng PLM sa Fracture. This time nabalaban sila. And Haven is a map that has been out for quite some time. Siguro na isip na it's okay if we let go Fracture on our map pick, but we do not want to lose in Haven. Pinili natin to. Kailangan tuloy natin hanggang sa dulo. Winsu stuck in the corner here. Will be greeted by a couple of clean shots. It's gonna be that Odin taken by 4 out of the way. Winsu will finally succumb to the grenade. Izuma stuck as well, keeping those down. Gonna be 1-1 here, 3 versus 2 situation. Gonna be BULSU in the beat. Spike is gonna be planted. Flashpoint gonna be sent out, but Sen gonna be getting that kill towards Redox. But Dali coming off its spawn here. It will be caught off guard from the back. It will be a 6-9. A nice situation for BULSU Golden Gears.
Yes, no post-plan situation here for the side of Atomos Haribuns. They did not manage to set up in time, and I think they were going to go for the long con here. They tried to go away from play distance, but that did not result them very well, and they were massacred inside C site by BULSU, now taking the point off of them. And if we're looking at this cred score for both of these teams, still not looking good, but at least we're seeing a lot more points here, more digits here for the side of PLM. They win this, might be able to keep the gap to a minimum here against the side of Golden Gears.
Where are you?
Fault line towards A long. Oh no, but Zenman gets
no.
caught here. No, 90 HP.
Okay
Managed
lang.
to survive.
May tailing naman siya. Tamang mamba out lang. May hangin naman ako pare. Okay lang. Dito pa naman tayo sa Haven. High altitude area to. Ang dami natin mararamdaman na hangin. No problems.
Yes.
Could be a 5v4 situation though. BULSU quite spread out. That's pretty much okay, especially in Haven. 3 sites, you know. You don't want to be stuck in one certain area for too long. Medyo mahirap mag-greet kasi malayo. Medyo malayo-layo din ang ating sites, lalo na yung C2A. Pero let's see, Winsu. Mukhang nangangatay na ang kanyang daliri. Looking for one target.
Oh, he knows
And
now.
that's gonna be a confirmed enemy.
There we go, the
Masyado
quick
siya nahuli
flick.
dun. Winsu with 2 kills already, 3v3 situation. Hindi napansin ni QG din si Fancy. Tamang shrouded step lang to get out of a shrouded danger. But Vipora's gonna be getting that additional kill towards Fancy. RG has battled with a 2K. It's gonna be Winsu stuck in sewers. They should have information kung nasan na nga siya. It's gonna be a pre-fire coming off from PLM already. They're gonna be repositioning out of the side. So nasa isip lang nila, no? Na, ew, we're gonna make you think we're inside, but we're not. Or are we? Or are we not? But they're waiting for crossfire here. I'm not really sure what they're doing. Winsu does go for the tap here. Should be able to find one hit. Should be able to find the second, but fortunately, nahuli siya dun. Siguro nagulat din, if anything. And that was a good play by PLM. That was a bit questionable for me. I was like, why are they crossfiring that? I mean, they have no vision on the spike whatsoever. But good for them to assume that Winsu would just go for the tap.
Yeah, I think BULSU went for the forcing PLM to go for the 50-50 there, and they actually did, and they managed to wait. No, who took that earlier?
BULSU
Yeah,
was the one who
BULSU-
lost that one.
BULSU
PLM
lost
got
that,
it.
and PLM they forced the 50-50 peak there from the side of. Okay, this is getting way too overextended here, but yeah, 7-9. The gap has surely been at least alleviated here for the side of PLM. They're just a couple of points away, but BULSU slowly regaining their momentum. Just a couple of sprays here towards the garage door. Zen is waiting with his hands full here with the Blade Storm. I think the rotation might be coming here. I think they're just waiting for any information, any utilities at all. Tuyo na sila, need nila ng information. And this map, the only information gathered they have is the fade. They spot out Butcher turret, they're gonna take it down. That's gonna be on cooldown. Prowler towards scouting areas. Here comes the Cosmic Divide. Gonna use the Showstopper. The fuse is slowly going away.
Oh man,
That's not
naharangan dyan. Unfortunate Kala niya tutuloy yung showstopper dun sa may dulo, sa may C. Unfortunately, naharangan ng ating pater. Sent though, ready to take charge here. Does have the Lear sent out. Kyujin has a really nice hiding spot. Kaso wala pa naman siya naririnig. Will be unearthed immediately, but will be killed by the Blade Storm going off from Zen here. That should be the defuse from Izuma, just sticking it already as comfortably as possible. And BULSU is looking to take this one immediately. And saktong-sakto yung dark cover. And it's always difficult to try and defend C-Long kapag wala kang additional utilities. Like even a spy cam would help, because with that, you can already ping kung sino nagde-defuse, and it's easy to try and kill them kasi may highlight yun. So, a lot of the times we've been seeing these plays from long, and nasa swerte talaga tong BULSU. And if anything, I think even PLM managed to defuse like that also to the first round. So,
Yeah.
seems to be a trend. So, ayan, hindi nyo pinili si Sova. So, hindi nyo maping agad sa recon bolt niya. So, dyan sa PD. Ayan.
Right there.
Sorry, I have a soft spot for Sova. I love Sova in every single map, even split. People don't like Sova in split, it's fine. I still love Sova.
I love Sova. It's the first agent I picked up.
He's the most positive character. Right? But, man, speaking of positivity here, Exodus BULSU. Again, oh dear lord, heavily thought that somebody signed an audit for this obituary because somebody is going straight to the mortuary.
Yes, and now making it a 4v4, Sent is in an angle where he might be able to catch them off guard. But unless they try to commit here towards A side, as I'm seeing a lot of Astros.
Nako, ang lagim ng gabi.
The Nightfall
Exodus.
is gonna happen here. Sent managed to take the first shot towards Kyujin, goes for the wide peak, takes down Redux,
Pew,
and
pew,
now
pew,
over
pew.
towards the sewers. Budale takes on Venzi. This is 2v3. The trails are still hot, and now it has gone cold. Budale and the Astra here trying to go use that. Not gonna make anyone fragile whatsoever. And they're trying to go for the double peak here, but they take him down, go for the trade up. 50-50. No, that's not gonna happen. But Sent takes down
Izuma.
Budale. And now Vipora. He's been
Izuma.
heard. He's been heard. He's been seen. He's being sprayed down, and Izuma takes down Vipora, making this 11 points towards BULSU. And now they're just 1 point away from supposed victory and glory.
Oh, hindi pa naman. Match point pa.
Match point
Hindi
pa,
naman,
match
no?
point. Okay.
But okay, we're gonna get our first time out for the save and map. It's gonna be our fellow Haribons. Thinking twice about this one. Not completely impossible just yet. 7-11 scoreline, very convenient. And BULSU so far taking charge. I just want to see their stat line after this. I'm very interested to know how our two duelists are doing. Because so far, controller-wise, I do love an Astra. Pero nakikita ko ngayon a lot of people are turning back to Omen. And well, with the Shrouded Step play we saw earlier, you can tell why. And the thing with the every other controller is pwede mo talaga i-maximize yung kanilang abilities. Ito kasi si Astra kailangan pa ng astral form.
Yeah.
So she's kind of just floating in the air with her hood up, you know, like just giving us it's a little bit of a Wakanda Forever vibe.
Yeah. And
Pero
also
it's
the
not good
mobility.
'cause she can't really do much in that position kasi. So it's always nice to, you know, check back to other agents that are more versatile and can move very much quickly. But yes, you're saying?
Yeah, Astra has to be on a stable position before she can actually impact any parts of the map, while Omen can just teleport away. Pag nakuha niya ng ult niya, pwede din siya mag-teleport, kunin yung spike, try to go for a reposition, and that's a very, very good utility to handle here. Sent is gonna get taken down for the first pick. Kyujin takes him out. The lockdown is gonna be used here towards A site, and I think this will force them to rethink their advances or push it further. Haribons a little bit ballsy here on the plays. Joker trying to go here. Watch the flank. Match spray down Elmir Killjoy to a red area of the HP. We're seeing here 11 points here for goals, so they can have a lot of opportunities to just make space for themselves. I think they're just gonna save this one out, unless they want to force this.
Nothing wrong with go for the save, and not surprising as well that ito yung pinapakita ng PLM right after a timeout. And BULSU is probably just gonna go for the exit frags this time around. Always good to play smart, especially considering the economy that they have. If maubos sila dito, there might be a domino effect for the succeeding rounds. and it's always good to anticipate what can happen next. So, I'm seeing, I think that's a Plu gun from QG. I always love a good Plu gun. But yes, BULSU gonna be taking that one for the save. So 8 to 11. If we're gonna be talking about the economy, the GG, good thing they did go for the save. BULSU in a tight position, literally has 0 credits. Gonna have to loan a bit from their teammate. Does have the half shields, but PLM, good spot. They win this round. Next time, they'll be able to save more creds. GG, on the other hand, not much. Let's see what they can come up with here.
Yeah, they have the lockdown on their pockets here for BULSU. If the side of PLM tries to go for a commitment towards a side that they actually can just pull out the lockdown. No contention whatsoever for both of these teams. They are taking their sweet time here for the side of PLM. And I think what really has to happen is they have to repeat what I did. Oh my god, that Prowler is going places.
She really said, I will control you now. Well, it's funny that she does that. Again, another reminder why a lot of people don't pick Astra anymore. It's even if you're in with Fate, it's like you direct your Prowler. You can still see what's going on, but Astra, it's like, ooh, ethereal beings, stars, galaxy. Ooh, Superman. You know what I mean? But anyways, let's see what PLM's gonna be doing right now. It's gonna be the Hunt sent out. It's also gonna be the Off Your Feet Bionic Suite sent out. It's gonna be full force for PLM right now. They head inside of that side, but BULSU's gonna be getting Redox out of the way. At dahil dyan napaisip sila. They're taking things down a little bit slow here, but good flag coming off from Joker, getting Fenzi out of the way. It's only gonna be 2 left for the side of BULSU. It's gonna be up to Zen and Sent. Yung dalawang EN pa talaga ang naiwan dito. It's gonna be Zen. Gonna be caught.
Nice.
Feet here gets 1. May naamoy siya sa likod. It's gonna be Izuma. Ang tanong, makakuha ba niya to? Oh my goodness!
no!
Check your corners, my dear friend! At no, that's not gonna be enough. We thought he could have gotten that one, but the 180 is not gonna work. The Dula Peep vibes isn't gonna work for you right now. Zen's gonna be sucked inside of our gravity well right now. It might not look like a well, but gravity's going against you, my dear friend. They're playing with Zen. They're playing with their food, and the scoreline is gonna be 11 to 9. And PLM still soaring, flying high in Haven. Kaka!
German efficiency.
Sorry.
Oh my
Iba yung kakawe. Dapat, ano yun eh. Sorry guys, I do not make sounds for birds. But if I did make a sound for a bird, it would probably be something else.
Like the kakao?
No, kaka is not, because Haribon is eagle. So don't they go like, ah! I don't know. Yeah, see? See what I mean? Yeah. I'm not a professional animal voice maker by trade. I can do pterodactyl though. Sorry.
The amount of...
To everyone watching, I hope you're having a great day. And yes, grab your nearest dinosaur at the nearest AcadArena outlet store. Coming
Oh my
soon.
gosh. Bars, everyone. I can't believe Yusuke has a lot of voices inside that.
Stop it! You're sounding like Dax now. He
okay.
always calls me Dolly, Miss Worldwide, because I have too much voices stuck in my head. But oh wait a minute.
Oh,
That
wait
sounds-
a minute.
Wait a minute, not that kind of voices. You know what I mean? Like I can make a lot
Disclaimer.
of voices, but let's see. Sino mahuli ko dito? Let's take a
Izuma.
look here. Izuma. Oh, may tumatalon, may
window.
nag-jump shot. Hindi ba to
Oh!
basketball? Valorant po to. Pero mamamatay pa din dito kay Joker. Natatawa na lang sila. And so anyone asking, no, we're not sponsored by Justice League. She's quirky like that. But 5v4 Exodus BULSU. Paparating na sila dito sa exciting part. Sa
Oh,
may
yeah.
C. At si Sent naghihintay ulit sa ating garahe kahit wala tayong kotse sa Valorant.
Oh yeah, and they're gonna be playing a sheriff round here. Na baka maulit na naman yung
30
sinasabi ko.
seconds left.
Gumagaling sila pag may pistol pero mababaliktad. As
Tingnan natin
the caster
yan.
curse. Pont is gonna get
Nako.
destroyed here. Seaside is up for the taking. They managed to concuss a couple of members.
May
Jitsu!
lumilipad!
Oh my god, double kill, but he went for the reload. And that
C.
13 seconds.
Boink!
Oh, boink.
Nauntog pero okay lang. Nakuha pa din ng final kill. At ang ating Haribons, mga kaibigan, ay nagising na. Nagising na ang Haribon.
I got mine.
Alam ko sa umaga yung nag-iingay ang ating
Manok.
cockle-doodle-doo. Pero, for this game, it will be the Eagle.
Bonk.
Hindi Eagle. Iba yun.
Eagle.
This is Eagle. The Haribons. Or as we like to say in an American accent, no? Eagle.
Freedom.
Uy, iba yun. Huwag
Okay,
yun.
okay.
Anyways, 10-11 scoreline ng ating Haribots dito sa may A lobby. Pushing towards A site. It is gonna be Venzi, the only one left. You are divided with my ancestors, ang sabi ni Astra. Pero, will the stars align for this game? Zen, mukhang mahuhuli na naman siya dito. It will be the third Sental, pero tamang Ferrari pick lang. Pero Joker will get 1-1 here. Zen goes down, BULSU will get the refrag. And we know how important refrags is in the game of FPS. Abutin na lang nagawa nila yan. Agad, lockdown will be destroyed as well. Wala na pong lockdown. Nalift na po ang ban ng ating mga LGU. At grabe, nahuli pa dito si Benzi's gonna be looking out into graffiti. Si Vibora fighting for their life here. It will be the Odin sent out. At panalo pa din ang PLM. And the timeout buff is working for them. The Haribons
11-11. Make a wish, everyone. What we thought was a couple of declines here from PLM. They managed to exceed expectations from both of us here from the side of the casters area. But 11-11, both of these teams are trying to vie for an overtime. Do you want to see an overtime, Yusuke?
No. I am an honest person by trade. Does anyone want to see an overtime? Absolutely not. But it happens. Will it happen? I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller. Maybe ask the magic 8-ball in the corner of the room that's been staring at us for the past 2 hours, perhaps.
Wait, there's a magic 8-ball.
That was a lie! But it will
was
be
me,
11-11. You have been fooled.
You have been bamboozled, and now they're taking everything slow here. Alright, I don't know what to say anymore. PLM and BULSU seem to be
Don't
head
say
to
that.
head.
You're a caster. You gotta,
Oh, okay,
you gotta keep saying things even if they don't make sense.
What I'm going to
Like
say
how
about
I
Kiro.
mentioned mushroom soup last week, even if it had zero correlation to what was going on. Anyways, let's cast this as if we were Razzie, since it's co-streaming. Okay.
Alright. But I
Okay,
can't
everyone, what's up to the Philippines? It's the Big J. We're gonna be casting this game up for you. It's gonna be a 5v3 situation. It's gonna be the Razzie Binka Bing effect, ladies and gents, but nobody's gonna be going down just yet. Oh, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, everyone's going down. Sam is the only one left. I got a lot of money in my pocket, but nothing's gonna be flying just now because I can't spend it because my teammates are dead.
Was that a song?
No, it's not. I just made that up.
I wish I was
I was
aware.
inhibiting the Razzie Bing spirit,
Alright,
but I
alright.
haven't, unfortunately, dropped by a couple of his streams. So I hope he's enjoying. Sadly, Razzie, wala tayong LG games today. No, I know how much you want to watch those, but
Eugene.
yeah, now it's a PLM with match point. And,
Oh my gosh.
we might see map number 3 in Pearl.
Oh my gosh. Do you like Pearl?
I love Pearl.
I love Pearls on both.
I like it. The first time I played it with one of my teammates, he was like, so ano to? Bakit parang apat yung mid? And I was like, you're right, bestie. You're really good.
Oh my god. Oh, Pearl. If we're gonna talk about Pearl right now, it's a map also with a lot of
Not now.
long.
Not now.
Okay, let's
There's potentially still
let's
an
be
OT
patient.
here. 12-11.
Alright.
BULSU.
Alright, BULSU, don't fail us.
Potentially
GG or
the last
GG.
round. Potentially
Joker.
the last round, my dear friends.
Yes.
Spike's gonna be in A lobby. And wow, it has been a while since we've seen
An overtime
them
again.
play default. Actually, I was gonna
Okay,
mention
default.
Yes, because they're playing very quiet here. But Scent, masyado makulit.
Scent.
Hindi niya itutuloy yung flank. There is an alarm bot. Mukhang nakita niya yan.
Naramdaman nila, pero if we're gonna think here in the minds of
Doink!
PLM.
Badoink!
Oh no, headshot going towards Zen. I think he's not gonna make this happen here for the side of PLM. Managed to take 1 kill off of them, and now he's not gonna be
Naku,
fragile.
hindi
Going for the
nahuli ng cheese.
headshot, takes down Zen, but Budali goes for the trade up here. 4v3, PLM still 3-man strong. 1 pickup from them, and they might be able to equalize things out. And I say BULSU isn't saying GG yet, and I think they are
It's
having
in
the
their
right
name.
calls here. Yeah,
It's in their name.
but it means golden gears, not good game. All right, I'll
Gok,
see
gok.
myself. I'll see myself out. Ayo. Ayo.
Razzie is watching. We must make
All right,
him
all right,
proud.
all right. Okay, BULSU Gok is gonna.
Don't say it like that. Don't
Okay.
say it again. I already
Izuma
said
goes for a
it.
double kill.
It's
Benzi
okay. It's okay. Round's done. My
takes
God.
down Redox, and we're going to an overtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Gosh darn it, Exos. Don't repeat it.
You don't deserve.
You know, everyone.
Okay.
Yuska said she
Shout
doesn't
out
want.
to Rexler, who, okay, kinukulit na ako ulit sa Discord. I'm not a professional animal. Grab your nearest dinosaur. Yes, quoted by none other than me. Thank you so much. You know, guys, you guys should make a compilation of all the weird things I say on broadcast and
Put it on TikTok.
no.
The AcadArena
Like I'll
TikTok.
probably like that'll be the lyrics to my next hit single. So we already got Mushroom Soup, we got Camp Rock. I wonder what we got next. But 12 to 12. Well, welcome to overtime. First overtime of the day had to be for the first series as well. And again, this goes to show to everyone watching out there just how important these lower bracket games are and how intense the competition is as opposed to the upper bracket. It's gonna be a hard spray of an Odin right now coming off from B. Sadly, no target's gonna be caught off guard by that. Probably gonna be sent out. It's just going to miss Joker shyingly, and good spray. A lot of utilities are being sent out. Haunt will be destroyed as well. Winsu pushing in with sent towards Garage, but they're gonna be taking their sweet time. It's actually gonna be Winsu retreating here. Sent taking point, still going towards window. Wala pa naman siya makikita, while the rest of BULSU going towards a site. Spike, however, Exavo still en route.
Yep, they're still ferrying this spike from long divisions of this map. They're taking their time. And now, it really pains me to say, but BULSU is having a hard time. It's not that I'm taking the side of BULSU here.
Nasasaktan.
I don't know, it's kind of painful to go for an overtime. But
Okay,
it
so,
okay. It is what it is.
Pinapanggap mo na player na. Sige, ramdam ko yan. Sige, kunwari ako sa side ng PLM.
Wah! Not
Ganon
again.
yung call-out sila, guys. Proven and tested. Ganon yung call-out sila, promise.
Is it their safe word to like say, "Ka!" And that means, oh, we're going A, we're going A, we're going
okay.
A.
It's supposed. Oh, alright.
Alright.
Alright, that was a close one. Thought Sen could have made something happen there. But Spike is already down. So it's gonna be time up against BLM here. Vipora goes down Venzi as well. This is gonna take a massive effort for the side of BLM to make this one work, but it's still gonna be them in the winning
defuse
side.
here. PLM is going to have the defuse. I'm gonna move this into the match point. Unless BULSU goes for another overtime, in which case I feel the storm. that is
Actually, okay
approaching.
yung setup nila dun eh. Fortunate lang na yung first blood. I see Zen dun
Yeah,
sa
it
may
had
garage.
to be the duelist.
Yes, and wala, I think what we can consider is PLM, they have utilities to spend. Kasi, of course, you do have Fade, you got Breach, and Astra. And dito for GG. No? Kung mamamatay kasi agad si Sent, mahirapan talaga sila. It's always nice to have Arena on the squad, but if she dies too early,
Ayan na.
she's kinda gonna be
Nilabas na yung big
detrimental
boy
to the
gun.
team. But let's see.
Oh my
Zen
God, it
gonna be
whiffs.
missing that operator shot just by a little bit here. It's gonna be a 5-on-5, however, Sent waiting in the corner.
Oh!
Finally, Zen catches one good spray from Sent, catches one more. It's not gonna be enough here. Redox is gonna be getting that confirmed kill.
Yeah.
BULSU turning things around. It's gonna be a 4v3 situation by Portugal for a reload.
There's
Wala
no
pa na
way,
sila
right?
maamoy dito. Budal is still gonna be stuck in a super spray coming off towards a long. But BULSU staying calm and collected. Venzi has not moved a muscle. He's actually just waiting in C. Dark cover gonna be sent out in case a rotate is already being planned. But BULSU keen on their senses.
The Haunt?
PLM not doing this much. Great
Managed to
lineup,
connect.
and that's gonna confirm that someone is waiting here in A long and Izuma.
48
Waiting for anyone coming
seconds.
out of sewers. Pero wala pa naman siya naamoy. It seems the side of PLM here might go for this fake towards
Lumilipad pa
A,
sila.
pero they have to be very cautious kasi 40 seconds na lang left on the clock here. And BULSU finally converging towards A side. Alam nila that the side of Harabons are not gonna let up and let go. They are gonna be getting 3 important kills, and just like that, the side of BULSU is dismantled. It's gonna be up to Venzi to clutch this one for the squad. Rolling Thunder gonna be sent out. Shrouded Step not gonna be enough. Onting bitin lang dun, but Spike isn't planted just yet. Finally, Bedale setting charges off. And Venzi, 1v2 situation.
Yeah.
Can he make this work? One stuck in graffiti, one stuck in sewers, Exivos.
Yeeking. One. That's just 89 HP in the dream here. Venzi might be able to spot out Budali, but no! He gets
We're
taken
going to
down, and that's a GG for
Pearl.
BULSU. PLM against all odds. managed to take one game away here from the side of BULSU, and we're heading to game 3, and the next map is Pearl.
Not surprising. I mean, it's their map pick. If it's a bit sad if you don't get your map pick, but signing it for Golden Gears. And I guess it's just the continuity that comes with that. They had a very strong lead up in that first half. It's what they did in Fracture as well. The only difference in Fracture, tuloy-tuloy yung pagnalo nila, and they were able to push it all the way to that W without having that overtime. And I think that last time out was very crucial for the side of PLM. That's exactly like essentially that is what won them that game, because Golden Gears, they were all over the place. They weren't really sure what they could do anymore with that, so it's quite unfortunate. But you know, just like the popular phrase, it is what it is, and it's a best of 3 series for a reason. Hindi pa naman tapos ang laban. But speaking of that, just want to highlight these teams as well. And as Exodus mentioned, for the Alliance games, we have teams that hail all around the Philippines. Hindi lang, of course, sa Luzon. We also have teams coming from Mindanao and Visayas as well. So if you guys actually are interested in bringing esports to your college, of course, your university, the AcadArena Alliance program is here just for you. So Alliance member clubs get special access to Alliance games, to mentorship, and of course, event support. So learn how to join the Alliance today at acadarena.com/alliance and get updated by liking and following and doing everything you can to love and appreciate AcadArena on fb.com/AcadArenaGG. And of course, hindi lang yun, Exivos, because aside from that, we also want to give a special thanks to Logitech G. Kung all G ka para i-supercharge ang inyong gaming setup, you can also #keep playing. Check out Logitech's amazing gaming gear at logitech.acadarena.com now. Before that ends, Exivos, talk about AcadArena's TikTok for me. Marunong ka ba sumayaw? Sayaw ka nga dyan.
TikTokerist ba kayo?
TikTokers ka ba?
Follow us on TikTok for awesome gamer content. Follow esports.acadarena.com for news, player stories, and players, and more about the Alliance games. Use the hashtags #AllG and #NotJustPlay and tag AcadArena for your post in your social media. Be sure to follow our TikTok. Baka makita nyo doon sumasayaw si Yusuke or maybe possibly me. ? But here we have it, ladies and gents. The first series of the day between BULSU and PLM, 1-1 head-to-head. Earlier wasn't a fluke for the side of PLM, and BULSU seems to be having a hard time earlier. They went in and started off strong, but they ended up a little bit of hope for them. They managed to put it into overtime, and we'll catch this on the next game at Pearl. We'll finally be able to see.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That bad desire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Alliance Game Split number 2. My name is Yusuke, coming in hot for the action, and I'm very jumpy because next week is CDC. Sorry, I'm just really excited. Yes,
yeah, we'll
I
be
am
going there too.
part of the pep squad, so I'm very excited.
We will see
And,
Yusuke banging on the drums.
That sounds very weird with no context.
Would you guys now be able to bang the drums?
Dude, I'm a drummer.
Yeah.
Anyways, definitely not losing my mind because we're going into game number 3 in a map that is under the sea.
Pearl.
Yes, it is literally under the sea.
Yes.
It's called Pearl, but I think it's kind of fitting because like a pearl is like inside of a...
in the middle part, there's like a huge ball or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's a ball.
Is it a pearl or is it a ball? Let
Is it
us know in the
Atlantis?
comments down below.
You know, I'm waiting for like Arthur Curry to possibly like swim, but it's all just whales.
Yeah, we want to know the lore behind the pearl. Like the
How do you get there even? It's just like, you know,
a circle?
how did they get
ball?
Wi-Fi? You can see how dark it is there, right? And
Yeah,
it makes
yeah,
sense that there are like lampposts because like at the bottom of the ocean there is no light. Like
It's
because of
pitch
the water.
black at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah.
Yeah, because like water,
Water.
sun, exposure.
It gets diffused over to the water.
Yes. So when you're down there, you don't see anything.
It's very dark. What do they even do with the sharks? Shark attacks. I mean, it's a glass dome. It's
Sharks
probably
are
good.
nice. Sharks are nice.
Yes, yes.
Okay, sharks are nice.
How about
sharks
orcas?
are strong. They are all very strong. But you know what else is strong?
Fiber
because
strong.
Yes, because that's exactly what they have in Pearl. Kaya may internet sila.
Tama.
Because with fiber strong, family strong, with the new G Fiber only 2099 ng Globe at Home. Game with speeds of up to 150 Mbps. Mabilis na, unlimited internet pa. To learn more, please go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband. Proven and tested, may in-interview tayo kahapon, citizen from Pearl, na Globe din yung gamit nilang internet. Kaya
Tama,
mabilis
tama,
ang
tama.
pag-broadcast nila ng VCT dun. Anyways, with that said, tingnan natin ang ating agent draft so far. For Golden Gears, they're gonna be repping the Reina once again. Atomos Haribons. We're gonna be seeing Sage, Shamba, and Reiz. I do miss having a healer for the team, so it's
Yeah.
nice that Sage has come back. I am not just your healer.
Yes, I want also to see a battle Sage, of course. I mean, Sage being on the attacking, if Atomos Haribos is going to be the attacking, is very beneficial. If they went to go to B side, they can just block off the vision from tower as well as from mid. They just have a very safe pick there.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's gonna be Atomos because it's like back and forth. Remember from our pool earlier, no? So yeah, let's see. Chamber, always a favorite pick, and ooh, I think we saw a Phoenix coming off from the side of Golden Gears. So coming in hot from the land of the UK. So
Oh, yeah,
okay,
it's Phoenix.
yeah, this is probably the only map between these two squads where sobrang iba na talaga yung lineup. Kasi kanina halos same composition lang, nag-iba lang yung roles. Pero this time, meron tayong healer for the side of
At hindi lang
Haribons.
siya healer, not just the healer.
You are a boulder. I am
I'm
a
a
mountain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat what I did last time. I did like, cause you know when you get like dinked and then your agent kind of makes a weird noise to like the pain. It's like the Sage is very high pitched, so I don't want to do it now.
Yeah, we
We
might
have the
get noise
guest line.
complaints.
I know. Exactly. Anyways, still gonna be the side of Haribons, yeah? You are correct. They are gonna be starting off as Zia Sakas. And BULSU is gonna be quite spread out. And full
Ooh.
steam ahead here.
Really
in
ballsy
B.
play here
We're
from
gonna be
Zen.
watching Zen. And you know there is no problem for him, my friend, because you can always rendezvous out of danger. Like our little Frenchman, Napoleon Bonaparte says, he may only be 5'7", but he has won the war, did he not? But not the war with his stomach, because Napoleon Bonaparte died from ulcer. Mwahaha.
Welcome to the
Anyways.
AcadArena History channel. where
You're welcome very much. I
Yusuke
always
is
like
our
to
history
instill
buff.
a little bit of knowledge to everyone watching. And let's see. Look at that. Haribons. They made their way to B, and now they are leaving.
Oh wow, they are actually playing with the mental here for the side of BULSU.
Oh wow, we hate those
Yeah,
mental games. So
mental
annoying.
games. Mahirap kasi yung binibigyan ka ng mix signals.
Oh,
Tapos, akala mo papunta na doon, pero papunta pala sa A.
sorry, Exodus. My apologies. But, as you said, mixed signal wise set is gonna be caught by the paint shot. Literal na kinain lang niya. Venzi playing with more than just this barrier here. Bodies dropping left and right. It's gonna be a Zuma popping off the C's. But no one's gonna be C's bombard just yet. Looks to the right. Wala pa naman siya nakikita dito. Recta Zuma F is what they said. Kyujin and Budari will go down. It will be Vipora as well and Joker. That wasn't that funny because he died anyway. BULSU with the opening score.
It's funny because he died. Okay, let's move on from that. From
Okay.
that point onwards, Joker did not get the last laugh. He gets taken out from a well-executed post-plant retake here from the side of the defenders. Where PLM went for the bamboozle play, trying to bait in utilities towards B site. They went in for the rotation, but they took their time, and now BULSU managed to anchor their
It's
feet.
about that time.
They
Yeah.
managed to anchor their feet and halt any advances whatsoever.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, this is probably one of BULSU's best pistol rounds. So while ago they were struggling, no? So question that we have to ask here is, are they going to be able to secure this second pistol round? So it seems that they're very keen on doing so. Good exchange here in mid. Winsu will be taking out the flank as well. Sent to get Redox, and it's going to be a very quick, flawless. And BULSU very much comfortable here in Pearl, and that's going to be 2-0.
The meat grinder, which is mid, the birds, the Haribons, they were stuck there. and they were ultimately butchered by BULSU. They got stuck
Oh my god.
in that area.
Oh my god.
But I think that was
So
to be
descriptive.
expected. That
So
was to be
descriptive.
expected. They didn't have any guns, they didn't have any armors, and Haribon was just like sitting ducks. I mean, they are
You could have just said check enjoy your foie gras.
they,
My
they are
goodness.
they are eagles after
You
all.
had to send them through the slaughterhouse like that.
Yes.
My dear lord. But oh no.
Zen from a high
no.
angle.
Ooh.
He has his rendezvous available. Missed a spot.
They
He was
saw,
blind.
they all saw the nebula and they were like, not today.
Not
Not
today.
exactly. But that's not gonna stop them entirely. But the Sky Smokes might. So now they're not gonna go through that. So Zen is gonna be shooting inside of the two very big sandy balls, but nobody's gonna be in it. So, well,
Yeah.
take it as you will. It's still gonna be a 5v5. But this time it doesn't look like they're gonna want to retreat. This is good for BULSU if they can get the flank out, but they're not doing that just yet. They're waiting over in tunnel in B-Link. That's finally gonna be the barrier set up.
we
It's gonna
go.
be a good curveball there, but then it's gonna be shut down.
Oh
and
no,
that's gonna be a good
Redox.
exchange, and grabe hindi nila nakita agad si Redox. It's gonna be Venzi going down, however, here in Hall Sent. May naamoy siya dito. It's gonna be Kijin. Unfortunately, the wall bang is gonna be capitalized 100% just yet. Slow orb gonna be sent towards his direction here. Does have the blue Spectre. Will go ablaze with the firewall right now. Powder's gonna be sent out. They're gonna be over the tab, but I don't think it's gonna
Oh,
be
no.
here, and that's gonna be Haribons with the final say in this one. Exibus 2-1.
Now that's a good post plant here for the side of Haribons. They went in for the Sage plant. I mean the Sage wall, which is really beneficial. I've mentioned how big of a utility that Sage's wall can be used towards B, especially if they went for that kind of play. They just block out those areas and contest it. I mean, funnel it into just one teeny tiny angle that they have to contest, or break the walls and waste their bullets and go for a trade-up. So that was really dangerous, and it works. And this is the utility that the Sage can really provide, and Haribons is seen to be capitalizing on that. And moving on into the next round here, BULSU, not in a disarray. They're still really confident in them. Look at Sen, he's far off there. Hopefully he doesn't get caught. Man, what would happen if he gets caught? That's a bullet to the face, maybe. Eugene is kind of staring at him. Oh
Buddy.
no! Is exactly what I'm thinking of.
Bitin yung
Goes for the
curveball.
curveball.
Okay, buddy boy. I think you went for a fastball there. Fortunately, not quite as quick as you can. That's gonna be almost a strikeout for you. No more flashes left. And I do love my buddy Phoenix, but probably could have been best to get Neon here.
Yeah.
Personally, the fast lane and the high gear combined together probably gonna do a lot more than what a Phoenix can provide. But well, it's not entirely a bad thing. If anything, a team like I actually did see a team like AcadArena go for the Phoenix pick. If you guys are familiar with Chatty Boy, he likes to pick Phoenix on Pearl. So somehow you just gotta figure out how to use him well, and hopefully
30 seconds
try and
left.
warm up. That Phoenix can help out.
Okay,
Let's
Prowler.
see, Zuma stuck a little bit on the Prowler here. It's actually gonna be running back. Activated by BULSU.
Wait, what?
Zuma does go down here through the smoke. And that's unfortunate. But Venzi catches one as well. It is gonna be a flying Kyujin sent
One enemy
down, and
remaining.
Joker gonna be left for the side of
10
Haribons
seconds
once
left.
again. He knows exactly where he is after getting that. Here down
Oh
gets
my
two.
gosh! Makes it a 1v1 situation
But there's no
now.
time, so tumakbo ka na lang, Zen, and that's gonna be a confirmed round for BULSU.
Oh, the man, the myth. Now he goes for the
Extra
plant. now.
300. Sayang din. Pangbaon lang.
We're going for a quick replay here. See
One
what
enemy
transpired. Joker tries to
10
go in
seconds
here.
left.
Managed to take down the Lear almost immediately. Falling in the
enemy
crosshairs here for Joker. And he almost got it, but 3 seconds, 3.34 to be exact. One more second or two, he could have managed to plant the spike and save that round. Managed to clutch it, but time was not on his favor.
Back time, if I could find a way.
Yusuke is like a living MP3 flavor.
Shout out to Kyle. We love the beautiful pink top. To our fellow trainees, I hope you're all doing fantastic. And oh my goodness, Lord. That was a very quick rendezvous to get set of stage, my dear friend. But just like the French say, la crème de la crème, the omelette de fromage.
Oui,
We are
oui,
bringing
oui.
it back from the last podcast. But Anyways, I will make it a challenge this podcast every time we are looking at Shamba. I will bring out my French accents.
Oui,
Oui.
baguette.
I myself just be en parler français. C'était-vous? C'est très bien. Oui, that is going to be a confirmed kill towards Redox here. And now we are back to our good friend Chamber. We are back to the hall, the land of the love, the land of the rats. If anything, the ratatouille. But the question is this meal going to be served just as delicious as the ratatouille? Or are they going to be sent to the depths of the sewer? It does not look like it will be enough. But BULSU will still be the one on top. Ladies and gentlemen, omelette de fromage, le moulin rouge, Christina Aguilera, the Cher, the everything, and a timeout will be requested by the side of the Haribons.
Zen really went non-regretterien.
Hello. Hello. Non, je me rien. Non, je me rien. Ça va pas la passer. Thank you.
It's
Thank you so
always,
much.
it's always
unfortunately, hindi ako pwede kumanta for more than 10 seconds because my agent will flag me. So, as much as I want to give everyone a show today, unfortunately, I cannot due to legal reasons. Anyways, I'm just kidding. I don't actually sing. Exodus does sing though. He's
No,
a
I
very
don't.
good singer. Yes, he does. He's
No, I
lying.
don't.
He's a very good singer.
I am not.
Wait for his Christmas special. It's the most.
Wonderful time of the year.
Eh? Who wouldn't want that beautiful voice?
No,
Anyways.
please. It's a disappointment.
Anyways, no. You're not a disappointment, my friend. We are all disappointed. I'm just kidding. We're all doing our best out there. For anyone, it is a Christmas spirit. I hope everyone is having a great time. Those who are still struggling with their ACADs, because, well, we are at AcadArena, of course. We do cater to SHS
Yeah, the
students as well
ACAD.
as college students. If you guys are struggling with your academics, we wish you guys well, And while we're here at the broadcast of Valorant, hopefully you guys can enjoy and have a good time with us while you're taking a
You
break
want to play?
from
Let's play.
studying so much. So thank you for being here, and of course, to everyone watching. This is BULSU versus Haribon. Whoever wins this game will move forward to our lower bracket semifinals and is one step away from playing against LG Esports. Right now, X of us lay down the land of the law. What is going on with Haribon so far?
Haribon so far have been struggling. They are 1 point here. Showstopper, but Kyujin is gonna suck in from the Nebula, but sent from the back angle. Managed to take down Redox here. Oh, Kyujin is running for the hills. Vapora is gonna get taken out, but Kyujin answers with the Sheriff kill. And Zen answers with his operator as well.
Everyone is dying. And now it's gonna be a 2v2 situation. Joker with the tour de force, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright.
The land of the fashionistas, the land of the love, the land of je t'aime, of everything. But, sabi dito ni Fade, ibabato ko lang ang season dito, pero it's gonna be alright. Sudala gonna be shot down here to the fourth. Gonna be looking for Sur defense right now. And napahuli siya doon, unfortunately, pero sabi niya, 1:1, 2:2, and I got you in my crosshairs, buddy boy. I am the better chamber. I have the longer baguette.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Zen really went mind and body there. And with a quick
He's the better baker, you know what I mean?
yeah, had the longer baguette.
No, stop. I keep telling you when I say something.
Alright. The timing here for Joker, he tried to pull out the Vandal, but he was caught off guard with the Headhunter, and Zen was just moving on. What was he doing?
If only they saw that on broadcast.
That's how I jiggle fake IRL, and Zen was doing it.
It's okay. Yeah, I feel you. Kapag nafa-flash ka, you just look away sometimes.
I
But
actually keep doing that until now.
it's okay. It's a habit. If it helps you play better, then it shall work. Even pros do it. But we're still back into round number 7 here. It's gonna be the paint shell sent out towards Hall right now. Nebula is gonna be set up. It's gonna be the Sky Smokes as well. And Sandiari is gonna be sent out too. And that's gonna be a lot of utilities left and right. The barrier is gonna be set up. It's also gonna be the slow orbit.
Oh, here we
this
go. It
time
doesn't
around,
work
it's gonna
anymore.
be also getting that wall break and the additional kill on the plant. Your scent is going absolutely massive here. Vipora is gonna be stuck here just by the pillar. We'll be plopping down a couple of stars. We'll have enough to set down a little bit Winsu, but unfortunately will fall down to Van Z. And that's gonna be a 6-1 scoreline. And BULSU has been absolutely automatic, systematic, hydromatic.
My boys at PLM
It's
tried to
golden
go
gears.
for the same play that they did in the first round, where they used the Sage. Of course, that didn't work. The wall was quickly struck down. It crumbled before it appeared in our very eyes. Didn't work, and the side of GG goes like, hello, we're here.
Hello.
You're not doing this again. And I think B
must
side
stop their
is
rain.
not going to be the one for the taking now, because that Sage play isn't really working anymore. Unless they're really hard-headed. Operator shot from Zen, peeking out towards mid. And he's gonna walk away scot-free, not even a scratch on his shoulder. That rendezvous is something else, huh?
Yes, it is. Sometimes it's annoying because when you do get the snap, sometimes it takes a little bit of time to
Get the
get
animation.
back to your the animations if it's annoying, but it's needed. Para lang may level playing field for these fellow players. Just like that, good picking up on Izuma here in the Twix, and it's gonna be probably set out as well. It's gonna be
Alright.
greeted by Redox. Izuma feeling quite lucky here. Curveball gonna be sent out. Hunter Squad also gonna be the
Alright.
slow orbs and gonna be getting that kill. Budali with the sheriff to get sent there, but it's gonna be a 1-to-1 kill here. Budali goes down. Joker's gonna be the only one left. Does take the hunt
Oh
down.
my gosh.
Does not get that target intact. BULSU get that final kill. We are going to round number 9. And for the side of Haribons, they're gonna have to win 4 straight rounds before the half to be put in a great position to try and still come back from this. If we're gonna be looking at the KDE distribution, however, Exivus, we have to love what BULSU has been showing us in terms of the kills and the assist. Haribons, they are struggling a bit too much from the back end, but Cora and Redox not contributing as much as they could. They're gonna have to turn things around right this instance. If not, BULSU might just take it away for the second half.
Alright, Zen trying to go here for the pillar. Goes for the shot. He managed to walk away scot-free again. They were blinded by the Leer, and Bensi takes a kill towards Kyujin.
Ooh, naabot
Molotov
pa.
towards the plant area. Ginsu
Kill my ally.
kind of smart here. He's waiting for the plant. But here Joker gets taken down by Azuma, so was watching the flank. Spike is gonna get planted now by Redox. The wall is a little bit late. He gets caught his pants down. The nightfall, but
No
Ginsu
way.
torches Kyujin and Budali inihaw.
Ginawang
Napay-
isaw, mga kaibigan, barbecuehan kung pwede din. Kaya nga incendiary ang tawag ng ating utility dyan
Oh,
kay
before?
Brimstone. Pinoy pala si Brimstone. Hindi ko alam, marunong siya magluto ng barbecue. Pero Azuma goes down and BULSU in the driver's seat.
Oh.
Sayang yung play na yun. And if we're gonna be talking about what I mentioned earlier, it's plays like that na hindi sila masyadong synchronized. Meron na ngang astral divide, hindi pa nila ginamit sa kanilang advantage. And it's unfortunate na hindi nila na-push yun. Sana hindi sila natakot, Exivus, no? Kasi
Yeah.
meron na ngang cosmic divide, dapat hindi ka na matakot. Tsaka may mga utilities ka na nga to help you aid there. So, sayang lang yung play na yun, And they could have done that one a little bit better.
Here's what happened on the play earlier. Plant
Ayun, no?
was getting comments here. Redox could have committed that the Astral, the Cosmic Divide wasn't really utilized. And Ginsu with that
Sakto yung lineup ng incendiary.
saktong-sakto. And I think holding on to that incendiary grenade, waiting for the plant, paid well for Ginsu here. He is a controller. Supposed to be a controller, but he's at top of the frags. Look at that, 11 kills.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your role is. You get your kills. You do your deed.
Oh.
That's what matters.
Sent
Most of
is
the
gonna have to
time-
run it back. Still has one curveball to his name. I think they're gonna go for a combo here. Okay. Sabi nila, di gumana yun. Tara, alis. Let's go bounce. I think they're going for another one, going here, but he was slow. Budali was waiting for that close angle. Takes a shot to his head and sent this out. And Azuma still holding this here. Baka ano niya, stubbornly holding this. He knows someone is here. Budali is there. But Haribon's taking things slow now. Now that they lost their sentinel, they lost the heals. They could not sustain any more damage. They have to back away. 34 still available for Zen here, watching at B. Ito yung duty niya eh. Hawakan yung operator, hawakan yung tour de force. And there you go, the trademark managed to take one on the flank. Kyujin, afraid to get picked there.
Okay, but here's the thing. Tignan natin yung position ng Haribons. They are stuck in dead middle. And look at that, Azuma picking them up one by one. Zen as well. Hindi sila makalusok dito. They're gonna be stuck here in healing. Budali, however, buti na lang nakakuha pa siya ng kill doon. Will be able to take Sent down here in tower. Gonna have to be stuck between the crossfire here. It will be the orbital strike sent towards them as well. He's got about 20 seconds left. It is going to be the stem beacon sent out to Joker with a really good kill. Should be able to get a second. Unfortunately, he's not going to capitalize on the BULSU just on top of them. 1 is to 2, 2 is to 1. Oh my goodness! Hindi niya nakita agad, and that's still gonna be the side of BULSU taking control.
Down. Now the play here was we're gonna drop down from heaven. And they did drop heaven down on
Hindi nila
Harbans.
kailangan yun. Alam nila kasi kung nasan na ang position ng planter. Kaya kung naghiwalay pa sila doon, masyadong delikado.
Kailangan nyo na din i-commit kasi baka makawala pa.
It's fine. I mean, if we're gonna talk about the position, medyo na stuck din kasi dun si Badali.
Yeah, he has no choice.
Not much they could have done there, but you know, good effort nonetheless. It's like 20 seconds na lang yun, and hindi yan pwede tapos sa kabilang side. So, if anything, no, sana hindi na tinuloy yung plan. Nabana na lang yung dalawa.
Yeah.
But
Could have
let's see,
waited for the
naman tapos
opportunity.
ang ating game here. It's still gonna be that 9-1. The Prowler sent out. It is going to be Junjun with the first blood. Binato pa nga ng pain shot dito sa Izuma, who's going all the way back to A. And this is gonna be an open site in B for the Haribons.
Yeah, no one seems to be defending this. B side is living rent-free. Gonna go for the plant here, and Haribons is gonna commit to that. Zen here with this trusty operator again. Might got him from that area. Waiting for the opportune moment. Waiting for their team to rotate, and I think they're taking their time. The fade is coming in from a very long angle. Joker?
Ay, di pa
Naramdaman niya. Naramdaman niya.
He doesn't want to risk it. He knows there's a potential operator on the other hand here. BULSU already won it down the defender. This is going to be Zen actually getting shut down by the guards. It's going to be 2 kills for them. Badali with the sheriff as well. And is going to be up to Izuma to try and clutch this one. Pero masyado siyang malayo here. Might do well to just save this Vandal. And pretty much okay naman for BULSU. I mean, look at the score. It's 9-1. Even if we're going into the second half and they lose a couple of rounds at the pistol, it shouldn't be too punishing for them. And good job though to Haribon. That was a 50 round. Nabasa nila yung play ng BULSU somehow. And they were given the free side. So, not entirely good for ginawa ng GG dun. Could have been best if they split up. That's sila pumatay. I wonder why. But, well, they were probably confident they could get the retake. But now they're not, so...
There's still a lot of room for error still.
Ngayon, tatlo na sila sa B. They're like, okay, we're not gonna do that one again. We've learned our lesson.
Yeah, I think if they try to go here towards B again, they're gonna be met with long-range weapons like Zen's Rendezvous and Operator. He's gonna go in the aggressive again since he has his get-out-of-jail card, the Rendezvous, as I mentioned. Not gonna use the Prowler as of yet. A little bit overstaying there. Gonna teleport away. No trigger has been pulled whatsoever. And here we go. Information is gonna get transferred here to Zen. They know someone is on the long angle. The Prowler. Not gonna get shot. Good trigger discipline. Waiting for the rotate. No commitment whatsoever.
5-on-5, but okay. Looks like a push is gonna be sent out already by the side of Haribons here. Redox gonna be planting on the opposite and might actually die from the wall bang. Okay na. Buti na lang hindi siya nahuli dun sa Odin ni Gwinsu. Napakabilis, napaka-exciting, napakalaki. Pero still gonna be a 5-on-5 here. Joker, wala pa naman siya nakikita here in Hall. BULSU gonna be sending up the Blaze. That is gonna block the vision for fellow attackers.
Now or never.
They're gonna go for the tap. Unfortunately, they're not gonna be getting half of the defuse just yet. And Haribon's doing everything they can to win that round. And 9-3 scoreline. Curse has been activated indeed.
The raw firepower coming in from Kyujin's Raze was just one thing to look at. The pain shells, the boombot, as well as the explosives. That's really hard to defend when you're facing such a large amount of ordnance. So it's gonna be hard for a defuse there. But good for PLM still. They are down a couple of rounds against the side of BULSU, but BULSU has a lot of room of error to work with. But if they lose on the consecutive rounds on the next one, it's gonna be hard for them. We might have a repeat of what happened earlier, wherein they had the earlier advantage, but leading up into the mid part of the game, they started losing it out against Haribons, who finally got their momentum going. And let's see how this happens. Kyujin gonna go for the boombot. Scout out the information towards mid.
It is gonna be the side of BULSU though. No, a lot of them are just waiting here, just by the outskirts of A. They might try to go for traction here in mid, pero mukhang dalawang isip ang mga yan. They already have a lead here by a lot. Nobody can be caught just yet, and this is a good job from them to try and gain map control. They do have mid covered. They can either go to B-Link or they can go towards Art. And it seems that they're
Redox.
very much inclined to go to B-Link here. Sen should be able to anticipate Budale. They're not going to be caught up just yet. Redox with a really good barrier to stop it and from Art. Budale gets one,
Oh
gets
my.
a second, might even get a third here. Which is not careful, but it's going to be the jump shot coming off from Big Boy Brim here. Zen's going to be shut down. BULSU is going to be reduced to 2. Only Kyujin gets one. There's only one left. It's going to be the paint shells eaten all the way by Fancy. And good dismiss to get out of
dismiss.
danger. Pero hinabol na nga siya ng remaining members ng Haribons. And, well, you know what? I said it a while ago and it looks like it might happen. BULSU might very much, well, lose the pistol rounds.
You know who's the MVP here? It's definitely the Sage. The moment the Sage got the information that she needed, he went in for the wall, and now it resulted into sandwiching the rest of the members of Golden Gears towards mid side. They had the earlier advantage by controlling mid, but they took their time. They got scouted out. The wall has been put, and they were sandwiched.
I
And
think it was a
the
good
pincer.
effort with Budale as well. Kasi
Yeah.
siya yung nakakuha ng info agad eh. Siguro sinabihin niya si Redox na, uy, wall!
Iangat mo na.
Wall!
The Great Wall Joker.
And that was it. So
Doing his usual
yeah, it was again we see the good tandem between these two, and again goes to show why Haribons, no, they're very good at trying to come back at a level. Kahit naglalag sila in terms of the score, lumalaban pa din ang mga yan. And name of the game is refrags, if anything, between these two squads. And we love to see it, especially from both ends. I see it a lot more here for Haribons, especially when it's urgent, lumalabas na yung pagka-refrag factor nila, no? But as soon, like, one thing you like to train for these teams is you wanna make sure na may kasama ka. The only time you can be confident na mag-isa ka mag-flank, of course, if you are Chamber, or if you're Reyna, or if you're Jet, you know, an agent that can get out of danger almost immediately.
Oh my
Even
gosh!
Yoru, if anything, no? So, that'll be great. So
Benzi.
far, the side of BULSU here, it is going to be 4. It's going to be a good kill here off of A main.
A sad day
And now
for
Haribons, they are scrambling to potentially get towards A. It will be the hunt sent out here by Periola Cafe Vipora, the only one inside of the site. He gets sent here. Might get to spray Winsu, but it's not going to be enough Exodus.
Yeah, here comes Budale from the repeat here. He's gonna get taken on by Ginsu, holding the angle, but he gets shut down here. Fire rate is on the advantage here, going for the spray and pray. Redox is gonna get he's taken down Azuma. The defuse is gonna commence here, and Haribon suddenly racking up the momentum that they need here against BULSU. And what I've mentioned earlier as well as Yusuke is that once the side of Haribon managed to get their momentum going, it's no stopping them, and if they keep this up, we might see an upset here. Finally, once and for all, the Cinderella run for PLM is not gonna end haphazardly.
Well, for me, it's not really a Haribons thing. For me, it's a BULSU thing that they aren't able to get the second half pistol round. And it's punishing because they have to make sure that they can. Because now the score is going to be 9-5. They don't win any of these succeeding rounds. Haribons is definitely going to be taking over. And it's going to be 4v5 here. Advantages on the side of BULSU. But it's going to be absolute madness from both ends. It will be Budale, the only one left. Unfortunately, will be shut down by Gwinsu. A very strong exchange of bullets for both squads. But Redox, unfortunately, the only one left behind for Haribons. And sadly, not fragging as much as they could. They were playing a very good KO earlier, but now as Sage hasn't been contributing as much. But the round's not over just yet. Barrier's gonna be set up. Unfortunately, nahuli siya. Gonna be sent down there. And Gwinsu with the final kill. And BULSU played that one very well. And unfortunate for Haribons na pinili din nila mag-push dito sa Bilong. And that is going to give BULSU that 5-point advantage.
I mean, Haribon had a good read actually. They went in for the long, tried to intercept the majority of BULSU. They tried to duke it out, but gun diff. And BULSU managed to pick that one off. The last guy standing, Redox, tries to go in for some exit frags, but to his demise. He tried to go for the wall, tried to go for the aggressive, going over the top of the wall, but he falls down. Didn't take...
Okay.
Okay. Didn't take note of the height difference.
Nauntog
but
siya.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Alam natin na, actually that's a good thing you pointed out kasi minsan yung mga agents natin, kahit ganun katangkad sila, they all somehow have the same height, even if Brimstone looks like a tower, leaning tower of a man. Or even though, you know, the average height of Filipinos is at 5'10", Neon, but she's somehow tall.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's funny. But then in Valorant, ayun nga, everyone has like the same hitbox marker and everything, except for the body size, because Brim and KO significantly bigger, no? Pero no problems here, no? For BULSU getting that kill towards Vipora. All heads are the same size for this one, and Haribon's still taking control of this
dear.
match.
Oh dear! Whoa!
Does get one. But then that is still going to be going towards Haribon. So it's a good exchange. There is a big margin of error for BULSU, but then again, you don't want to push that to the max. And now it's reduced to 4 points ahead. And you're giving Haribon a chance here. That's what you're saying. Look at them. All
Look at them.
smiles, 100%.
They're happy.
In a great mood. The BULSU looks locked and loaded as well, but Haribon seemed to be having fun too. So that's important, guys. Even if you're playing
Need a drop.
in the tournament.
BULSU is like,
have fun
focus
anyway.
lang sa goal. Look at them with their serious faces. I mean, you gotta put your game face on.
There.
What's your game face on? Yusuke.
Doesn't matter. They're not gonna see it.
Alright. But look
Maybe
at here.
later.
But yeah, speaking of advantages aside, PLM, they keep this up. Might be turning things around.
Badoing.
Example
dear.
number
Yup.
1,
That's
Joker.
gonna be Cornetto shutdown. Why do I call him Cornetto? Because Phoenix is service like Cornetto. Alam mo yung top ng Cornetto.
Oh yeah, definitely. But Hyujin here, gonna go for the boom bot. Managed to take down 2 here, Budale. And Hyujin cleans up house. PLM took that round so quick. BULSU didn't have time to react. 10-7, just 3 more points here, Yusuke.
Not entirely sure what's going on with them right now, but they definitely need this time out. 3 points away, and this is looking like what just happened in our previous map in Haven. The score was 11-7, and the side of Haribon's managed to push it all the way to OT, but they still got the big W. Side of BULSU though seem to be talking things over, what they can do a little bit better. They did have a fantastic first half. The end of first scoreline from 9-3. Now they are struggling quite a bit, so it's good that they have this timeout to try and talk things over. And as what we noticed usually when it comes to Valorant is kapag may nagko-call ng timeout, they tend to play better, or in other cases they don't. So what I can see from them right now is they are definitely playing off of this chamber pick. Fade's always essential to try and get information. I'd like to see more from this Phoenix and Reina push out, and they shouldn't get punished too much when it comes to the first bloods, because you wanna make it equal. Kahit first blood goes to the enemy, you wanna answer back immediately. You don't wanna wait to get the opponent out of the way, of course. And for Haribon's, I mean, you only do have Raze as their duelist. She does have a blast pack, but it's not gonna be as effective as Reina's dismiss. So if they can, habulin nyo na lang yung kalaban, get the frag, and then do your best, level up the playing field. You don't want to give them the outnumbered advantage.
Catch them.
Alright. Moving on to the next round here. The mental reset was a welcome one here, actually, for the side of GG. They needed, but up against Joker, who has been hitting his shots lately with that operator. I think the tables have been turned. Earlier, the Chamber for GG was hitting the shots. Now, Chamber for the side of PLM has come online. And moving on to the defender's side, I think they have the advantage here. Towards mid side, GG's taking their time. They're 1 man down. Budale. Ooh, the adjustment from that high angle was just amazing.
Teleport's ready.
Yeah, you could tell it. I mean, you could tell where the crosshair was. It was on top of the box, had an idea that somebody might go up that angle, and good read.
Yeah, good read also. Venzi here, trying to make space towards B side. The wall is gonna block that paint shell, and Ginsu managed to take down Redox. Plant is gonna be commenced here, and I think they're gonna go for the post plant here. They are 3 man strong only against 4. Venzi. Trail is still hot on him. He might get seen here. Showstopper. Not gonna connect towards anyone, but just chunks their HP to a reasonable
hindi
level.
nila
The
marinig!
diffuse. Oh! The cosmic divide. Oh, it's just huge here. The diffuse is still commencing against all odds. Kyujin picks up a 3K as well. They couldn't hear it. That was a good defuse here. Oh no. BULSU.
very Deadlix play. And well, this time around, now they managed to utilize the Cosmic Divide so much better than what they did in that first half. And it's very good that they were able to get that defuse immediately. Kitang-kita niyo nga si Venzi. Wala siyang kinalaman kung naka-defuse na nga ang ating Spike. And that is gonna be side of BULSU still taking control of this match. Right now, it is BULSU splitting things up. 3 for the side of A, 2 for the side of B. Kailangan nila mag-ingat because they do have Tutor waiting for them in the opposing end. And nako, it's gonna be a 3-on-3 situation here. Binato na nga ang ating Painter. It's gonna be Stinky.
Oh
They're gonna
no,
get out, but Red Ox
Redox!
is gonna be getting 2 kills. Bumabawi na nga siya, not getting as much frags as that first half. But finally, we'll be getting 2 to seal the deal. And if anything, impact plays is always a big factor in FPS. And that's why a lot of people say, oh my god, like I'm bot frag, like I'm useless. But it doesn't matter. You know what's fantastic about it is that even if you are, bot frag, it's may halaga. If anything, if it's not information, it's impact kills. Exactly what Redox did right there. That completely dismantled the side of BULSU. And look at that, Winsu, not really sure where to go right now, will be stuck with our Phoenix here. And might even get caught off guard by Kyujin in just a moment, but Spectre is going to be on point. However, it will be Vipora waiting just beside of Waters here, waiting to get some information kung nasan na nga ba
30
ang
seconds
ating
left.
Spike. 30 seconds left. A might be the safest spot for them right now as long as makuha nila dito si Budale all the way in dugout. But it might be too risky for them, Sent. You gotta clear that angle before you get that spike down. You gotta make sure the site is fine. You only got a couple of seconds to get that sent out, and Budali knows exactly where they are situated. It is gonna be the wall bang, and there's no time to get that spike planted, unfortunately. Another round for Haribons, and 1 point away from equalizing.
Oh man, BLM. Thomas Haribons. Earlier they were kind of falling off again against the side of BULSU in the first half, and now they seem to be picking up the pace. And it's only 1 point away from actually equalizing everything here, and BULSU is struggling with their... Well, I mentioned earlier they are methodical on their plays. They're leaving no stone unturned, but they're cracking under the pressure here. The armor that they have, the chinks, PLM surely is seeing it. And I think they're capitalizing on what they are doing right now.
Let's play.
Speed boost from the Brimstone. They're going to be pushing out towards A. Jump here from Kyujin. Managed to take down Zen, and Zen is out of the equation. No more Sentinel for them. No flank watch. I think that's just the early pick, and now they're going to reset and try to go again the later phase here.
Okay, but you gotta hold that thought there, Exibus. It's gonna be the Nightfall. It's gonna be to run it back as well. Redox taking control, taking charge, stopping anybody coming in, but it's gonna be Gwinsu getting them out of the way. 2 for 2. Kyujin with a 3K, getting that shot to Izuma, and Haribons finally equalizing this scoreline. They came back from a 9-3 deficit, and now it is 10-10.
Oh my gosh, look at his stick. The Nightfall has been used here. Redox was holding that angle quite well before he was taken down, and that gave a lot of space for the rotate here, and BULSU was still stuck towards A main. They were not able to push it out.
Man, look at the creds right now for Haribons. They are perfectly fine. Kahit magre-retire sila ngayon, wala silang problema. Ang dami nilang premyo. But as they say, map's not over until you see that 13 scoreline. Lineup gonna be getting Zen, the first victim. And that was really, really good for them. That's actually not the first time we've seen that lineup in the whole entirety of our Alliance game split to Valorant. We have seen that previously in the World Wonders so far. Vipora gonna be caught up by the Prowler just by a little bit. It's gonna be good to get the hot hands towards little tunnel here. And not see them push out towards B-Link. But that's gonna make BULSU, move back a little bit. They're still not gonna commit to any certain doorway right now. But Sent looking to clear out this angle in Arts. They are 1 man down. So I'm pretty sure at this point they're just asking themselves, saan ba tayo pupunta? I don't know where to go. There's just too many angles to cover here, and Sent looking for this angle here in Art. Nabila gonna be propped up. Haunt gonna be trying to find anybody in mid. Nobody's gonna be caught out just yet. Haribon still a full squad. The Joker getting Izuma off cam kill here towards B
30
lobby.
seconds
And
left.
that's going to be 3 attackers up against 5 defenders. Haribon
Oh, no.
showing us exactly how much of a force they are here. Prouder they've sent out Gat.
Oh.
One at least. Badado goes down. Redox as well. Sent making magic happen here. But it's going to be 2 enemies in front of him. But still, Haribons will be taking this lead. And this is going to be 1
no.
point away from match point. And they
Oh,
are
no.
well on their way to win
Yeah,
this
bye.
reverse sweep.
Here is the replay. Speed boost was definitely required there. Vipora. Not only Sent trying to heal from the hot hands did not come in time. And he gets taken out. There was basically no hope for that to ever play out in the side of BULSU.
I'm going up.
Now 10 to 11. I think they can now feel the pressure because they have been stuck at 10 for a couple of rounds now. And just one more point and PLM is going to be pushed into match point. I think BULSU has to really rethink the choices, the weight of this series. You know, a lot of conversion I'm seeing here for A. I think they're just waiting for anything to happen at all, just anything. Spike is in the possession of the Brimstone, of course. I think this is the part where they question themselves. What are we gonna do now? Now they have 1 point against them. This defense is so strong here for the side of Haribons. I think this is because of the raw defensive potential here that PLM has. It's so hard to push in any side. The Astral Stars as well as the Gravity Well. Pair it up with the Pain Shells from the Rays. There's no going in. And Joker tries to go for a quick frag, but the Chamber managed to jump peek away. Azuma.
Lahat na tumatalon mga kaibigan. This is in no way sponsored by any trampoline brand. But in case you do want to know, the jump peak, it's actually a good way to try and get information without suffering too much. Grabe si Redox, natikan na siya ng huli, but it's gonna be BULSU here. Waiting in a lobby. It's gonna be the showstopper sent out by Kyujin. No victims just yet. But we'll have really nice murals on
Oh,
here.
no.
Amy, and unfortunately, he's sent inside of the smoke here. Dada goes down as well. Tamang spray lang sabi to Redox coming all the way from Secret. But it's gonna be 14 seconds left. Kailan nila pumasok sa loob ng side. Zed goes down. Blast back gonna be sent out. Before it's gonna be getting Winsu right now. It will be Velzy
no.
sent out as well. And Azuma's gonna be the only one left. Stuck with the Gaia Vandal. And patuloy-tuloy na yung pag-push dito ni Kyujin will be dazed by Pora with the 3K here. And that is gonna be Haribons with the match point. Are they
Oh
gonna
my
be sealing the
gosh.
deal here, or is BULSU gonna be fighting back? They haven't won consecutive rounds so far, and they are finally put in a position of urgency. They
Oh my
barely have
gosh.
the money to make this one work. They only have a little bit. Are their thrifty rounds going to manage as much as they can?
Oh,
The
no.
Haribons are in a tight spot. They are ready to seal the deal if they could. And the jersey buff is working, ladies and gentlemen.
The dark horse that is PLM as we know it. They have been falling a couple of seasons before, and now they're showing up to the final stage. This win. A couple of stages before the final one. Joker is gonna go away, and it seems like the call here is B-side. The pressure is sticking for both of these teams, but the one comfortably right now is PLM Haribos.
No!
Going
We
for the
blinded
flash here. Oh no! The fake is gonna come in here. Kyujin goes for the shot, but that was in a run it back Phoenix, and now they're taking things slow, waiting for the right moment. Kyujin tries to go for the spray down. It doesn't connect to the head. He gets taken out, and Azuma, this might be the space that they're waiting for. They're still 5-man strong. The Prowler is not gonna connect. Going for the back angle, but no, it's gonna be handled here. Budala is gonna get taken out, and Haribons only just one more round before going into glory. Before I managed to take on a shot that's not gonna connect towards Send, and now Redox is 23 HP, and BULSU holds on for dear life. What is going on? Just one more point.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That is very impressive. Kita nga natin, wala silang pera. Pero, panalo pa din sila for that round. And they were able to steal the weapons that Haribons worked so hard to buy for that previous round. And BULSU, right now, still have the decision to push this one to OT, or if they're gonna get another L, and Haribons is
Oh,
going to complete
no.
the reverse sweep. But for now, Prowler going to be sent out once again to get some information towards mid, and not going to be finding a target. It will be the Haunt, the lineup for Haunt. Try and scope out anyone. Fortunately, not going to be finding a target just yet. Joker here
Oh my
with the
gosh.
operator shot will miss. to get that kill
That
towards
was
Scent
crucial.
once again. It's still going to be 5-on-5. No first blood just yet. It's going to be the Sky Smoke sent out. BULSU full steam ahead. The Blaze is sent out. Joker cannot see anything at all. Will be completely blinded by everything. Unfortunately,
Okay,
it's not going to be
Joker.
enough. But Izuma managed to move out of frame to get that
5v4.
confirmed kill. Kyujin going to be waiting here in a B link to find a target. Naghihintay lang dito ang ating Reyna, si Venzi. Pero wala pa naman siya
Alright,
nakita.
Nightfall.
It's gonna be the Nightfall sent out with the Cosmic Divide as well. It's gonna be a 4v5 situation. It's gonna be a lot of utilities sent out. Prowlers looking for their targets. It's gonna be Haribon's going for the retake here. Redox to get Venzi. It is going to be 2 attackers there for BULSU, and they're gonna be sticking it right now. They're gonna have to get this kill. It's not gonna be enough. Haribon still gonna get this W, and a reverse sweep has been completed. Golden Gears is out, ladies and
The
gentlemen.
unthinkable happened here for PLM. Atomos Haribons, they were not favored all throughout their run. They were considered as one of the weakest, not really the weakest, one of the lesser competent teams here, but they showed up against Golden Gears. This is what's happening from so far. We've seen that they take a game off from VA, from Viridus Arcus, and that was not a fluke. Look at the Thomas Haribons now. They're gonna punch their ticket way into the lower bracket semifinals later, and they with the chance to go against LG and probably punch their ticket to the finals, Yusuke.
What a way to end that game. Sadly for the side of Golden Gears, not too happy for that run. For Thomas, they had 1 goal today, and they managed to make it work. And that was very much exciting for both of these squads. And not a lot of people do think that we'd make it to that game number 3 with the way Golden Gears has been praised and worked upon for their current run here at the Alliance Games, is split to a Valorant leg. And quite unfortunate for them, you know, but the GGWP to them. Now, honestly, this Bulacan State University team is a force of nature. I've loved the Golden Gears ever since they've rebranded. Actually, bagong logo yan eh. I remember their old logo. It was literally a gear. Now it actually does look like an esports badge. So, ayan. Proud of the boys and proud of the org. Hopefully, you know, they can come back and make it happen. But their run will end today, and it will be to Atomos Haribon. So, itong pamantasan ng lungsod ng Maynila. Again, we know the squad, they've also rebranded. That's not what their logo looks like before. Yung logo nila dati was literally an eagle's head. Now it looks like a cute icon. Like mukha siyang Pokemon icon. It's cute.
Yes.
It's kind of like mukha siyang may wings, but it also looks like the face of an eagle. So, wala. I love it. We love the... I don't know. I'm an...
Of the
graphic
birds.
design is design passion, so I really like what they've done here. But anyways, you know, GGWP to both of these squads, and just want to make a quick announcement, of course, no, to everyone for exciting news, standing schedules, and of course special features para sa ating Alliance games. You guys can visit esports at AcadArena.com. And yeah, there you go. You guys can actually also make an account at app.acadarena.com if you guys want to apply for the tournaments that we have available at AcadArena. We have, of course, we have ACES, we have eTrams, and most of these are also sponsored and organized by our partner schools. And ayun, so stay updated with AcadArena, of course, and everything that they've done. And yun, hindi pa naman tapos ang ating games for today. But congratulations to the side of our Thomas Haribons. They're gonna go to our semifinals today. So they are just gonna be relaxing and watching this next series. This is going to be between UST and it's gonna be LPE Sparrows as well. So let's see. Excited na ako makita yung comments kasi yung LPE Sparrows,
They're birds as well.
They always love to support their players, and nakakatawa talaga yung mga comments nila. Naalala ko yun, I was casting with Riri, tapos ang ingay nila. But in a good way, they're very supportive. So let's see, it's gonna be the Tigers against the Sparrows. Or Pirates, actually. Alam ko Pirates is like their main esports, and then yung Sparrows is like the Valorant team. So ayun. Anyways, it is what it is. My name is Yusuke. I'm joined with X of us. He's gonna be taking a little break. We're gonna bring out our next surprise caster for this next series. But before we do see that, we'll have a 10-minute break. So everyone just relax, grab some lunch, and we'll see you after a short while. Camp Rock!
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want. Wanna get that thing, that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That fine desire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want. Wanna get that thing that makes me cool like crazy. That's that desire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back here at the AcadArena Alliance Games Split 2 2022, presented to you by Global at Home and powered by Logitech G. My name is, well, Logitech G10, I guess, and this is Yusuke, who is just lighting up this small casting booth that we're in with all of her energy. How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you talking about Camp Rock earlier, and we're gonna get
yes.
some opinions on that later. I have very strong opinions there. But anyway, today we just saw BULSU and PLM. PLM pulled off a pretty nasty win in Pearl, the second Pearl we've seen on the broadcast so far. And man, it was absolutely insane. You guys, if you haven't watched that, go back and scrub through the VOD. But yeah, now we are going to be having UST Teletigers versus the Manila LPE Sparrows. Because I was thinking it was a bird. Because there's so many bird teams.
I know. It's literally what I told the ex of us. It's like you've got Haribons, you've got like you've got Eagles, but they're the same thing.
Yeah.
You've got the Falcons, Sparrows, and then yeah, they're just everywhere.
If Ablation Esports wasn't Ablation, it would have been like UP the UP Eagle as well, if not the Maroons. But yeah, this game will determine who's gonna face off against PLM in the lower bracket semifinals.
Yeah, and next week they're gonna go up against LG. So LG is already waiting for anything. You know, they could be watching today's games and already getting some notes for their lower bracket finals. So that's what's great about our Alliance Games format. We have the play-ins. So these are the teams, you know, the newer teams of the Alliance who wanna, you know, they get into the group stages, and then you already have the invited teams based on their performance from the last split. And then they face off, and then, you know, sometimes we see surprises, sometimes we don't. But it seems like the trend for this split number 2 is Virtus Arcus is back in the finals. You've got LG already waiting in the lower bracket finals. So we might be seeing an ADMU and LaSalle
El Clasico,
finals again.
Yeah.
Yes, unless one of these teams have anything to say about it.
I mean, there's some pretty strong teams, I will say myself. BULSU, I think, was pretty strong, but then PLM somehow on Pearl, PLM took, what was it? Like, it was 9-3, right?
Yes.
They got 9-3 cursed, guys. BULSU got 9-3 cursed, and that was a little tragic because I'm from Central Luzon myself, and I wanted, you know, Central Luzon representation.
It's okay. I mean, LaSalle.
LaSalle,
They're
yeah.
still there. So.
No, not these guys though.
Oh. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, UP Makaptan not very lucky for their path here, the Alliance Games. But
That's okay.
you know, they four founders of Alliance Games, UP. There was a time where it was all like the big four schools, and then you even had like so many branches of FEU teams. So like X of us.
FIT and
yeah.
the other one.
Yeah, you got FIT, you've got TAMS FX, and then you've got the Apex Tamaraos, which is where Exodus is from.
So
like,
many FIT.
I know. It's because FIT is like the FEU Institute of Technology, FEU Alabang, and Diliman. That's why. So it's nice that, you know, they're everywhere. And
That's true.
they're not the only ones. I think LaSalle also, they have like chapters in every LaSalle branch. You've got Benilde, Romanson. You've got USLS, Recticano Esports. You've got DLSU Ignis, DLSU Laguna, and then of course you got Virtus Arcus. So, you know, it's nice. It's infectious.
Yes, it is
They're
infectious.
everywhere.
That's the plan here, guys. We're planning to infect all of your colleges everywhere around the country with the esports bug. Speaking of,
Yes.
we were talking about the top four. One of them, the big four universities, right? One of them is here right now. UST Teletigers are going to be going up against LPE, and this is it's a matchup that I would say UST is pretty heavily favored in. Would you agree?
Right. Now, here's the thing. Yes, UST, they've been around since UAC year. So, a lot of people know them. Womi, co-founder. So,
Shout out.
Shout out to Womi, yes, who is now in another Bang Bang. But he still loves his team very much. And Tele Tigers is one of the organizations that has been with AcadArena for the longest time.
Yeah.
So, a lot of people are definitely rooting to see the UST come back. And fun fact, apparently Omi told me like the word Tele Tigers is because they were trying to come up with a name, and they were thinking let's just mesh Teletubby with like tigers because it was cute. So now they just rolled with it, and now they're just called Tele Tigers up until now.
And now Tele Tigers is one of the most recognizable teams in Philippine collegiate esports. So there you go.
It worked.
It's a Teletubby tiger. It's very cuddly, very cute, but also vicious. I think that's what we're gonna be seeing here.
A vicious tiger.
Yeah. Will it be the vicious tiger or will it be the cuddly tiger? Because sparrows, they're not super aggressive. They're not very scary as an animal. But LPE, they're kind of scary as a team.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna be talking about like the first broadcast where we saw this LPE Sparrow squad, it was actually the very first stream that we had for the Alliance Game Split 2. I remember I was casting it with the Honeygaze and Dax, and this team has a lot of followers. Like, I'm pretty sure if you look into the live stream, a lot of people are gonna be saying, "Go LPE, go Sparrows." A lot of them are gonna be like, "Easy, like tapusin nyo na," or blah blah blah. A lot of them love to say that, and it's just Valorant culture at this point. So, it's definitely going to be a heated match. If anything, we do have our map vetoes prepared. So, first and foremost, UST is going to be banning Bind, followed by LPE banning Icebox. So, we're not going to be seeing Bind and Icebox just like our first series. And this time, they're actually banning Pearl and Haven as well.
Yeah, that makes me a little bit sad because watching Pearl was pretty fun.
Yeah.
I can't imagine it was super fun for the players who were kind of stressing because,
Right.
new map, and you gotta adjust to it and actually have a winning strategy. But with all those bans, now UST, for game 1, they'll be taking Ascent, and LPU is going to be on the attacking side. For game number 2, it's Fracture for LPU, and USC will be on the defending side. And then, of course, Breeze for game 3.
Oh, that's gonna be very tricky because LPU is gonna be on the attack for game 1 and game 2.
Yeah.
So we can assume that if they play attack very well on this map number 1 in Ascent, very likely they could take this Fracture map. But then again, they're like two completely different maps. I think they're probably like the same size, but the only difference, of course, is with Fracture you can just like zipline
the
down the
traversal.
middle. Yeah, but in Ascent, it's nice. They're kind of opposites. In Ascent, mid is like an important part of play, whether attack or defend. In a Fracture is like, ugh, just
Mid?
it's
What
just
is
a
mid?
zipline. There is no mid. Like, that's a defender spawn. That's why it's so cool.
Yeah.
It's like we're spawning in the middle, but underneath us there's ziplines.
Yeah, but then there also are moments on Fracture where sometimes you catch the entire team ziplining towards you.
That did happen in VCT.
That happened in VCT. I remember watching that. I was on panel that day, and I was just amazed because it was the perfect alignment. They were all coming through, and then just one dude with a Vandal, just like the freest 5K of his entire life.
Yeah, because when you are on that zip line, it's like you have like no aim.
Yeah.
Because like you're just like, ooh, bouncing around. Even if you hold shift, you still have no aim. So that's a pretty easy kill for them, of anything. And what I will say about that play is it was very strong. It was pretty cool. And just like this sponsor of ours, of course.
Very strong and cool.
Yes, Fiber Strong, Family Strong, with a new G-Fiber only 2099 ng Globe at home. So game with speeds up to 150 Mbps, mabilis na, unlimited internet pass. Of course, to learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband.
Broadband.
I always think broadcast. Kanina pa yan, I always think broadcast. It's
if only
broadband.
it was shop.globe.com.ph/broadcast. That would be like, Globe broadcasting equipment, Globe branded broadcasting
It's just like my
equipment.
face. Like in the middle, just
Stickers
saying
of Yusuke.
It's just broadcast instead of saying broadband. Oh gosh, darn it. But anyways, yes, Globe has been with us since the start, and they're still here. So big shout out to them,
Thanks,
of
Globe.
course. So yeah, please consider that, of course, if you're thinking of upgrading your internet. And Globe loves Valorant, if anything. I mean, they literally have Globe Gamer Grounds. So.
That's true. That's true.
Right.
Gamer Grounds is a very cool initiative. But here we go. The agent select that I really like. It's very cool, very well done by the peeps here at AcadArena. LB Sparrows already. That's pretty interesting. So it's Fade, Killjoy, KO, and Chet. So looking pretty defensive with a killjoy. But I mean, the jet on Ascent is something that I think you can forgo. You
Yeah.
don't need it.
I'm waiting for Chamber.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Chamber's probably gonna be last. But other than, you know, because
Oh no.
you
It's
know
Astra.
what, you know what, I actually like it. No Chamber plus Astra plus Fade. The KO I think is a risk, but if it's he's come more into meta. I still think that it's a bit riskier to pick him over, say, Chamber, but
Mm-hmm.
well, they seem to be on the same page. These guys, Tigers and LPU Sparrows. All
I
they
know,
have
it's
to
so
do.
scary.
I know.
They always know what the other team is going to pick, and this isn't like the first time it happened. And okay, well, at least
Omen,
UST
finally.
go for the Omen and LPE with the Astra. Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry,
okay.
I've missed Sova. We haven't
Same.
seen him since a while ago. So, Ascent is literally a Sova heaven. And oh,
Uwa
hello
and Levi.
Uwa. Uwa's back. Uwa looks massive in this picture, and then there's just Levi living his best life.
All right, so Uwa's an absolute unit in this picture. Actually,
I know.
I don't know if it's the angle, but
It does look like the angle.
Yeah.
And Levi's just chilling.
yeah, Levi though. You know, I was talking about this earlier with Exodus. Like, there's so many players in esports, not just in the Philippines, who are named Levi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wonder if it's because of Attack on Titan or
Probably,
if it's
probably.
like something else. But yeah, common names. I think okay. Let's.
Alright.
What's the most unique to you? For me, one of my
it's
favorites.
G10 for me.
That's not counted. That's your IGN. Like
Okay.
player-wise, my
Alright.
favorite is the guy from SR Nakage.
Nakage. Their new
Marshall
roster?
Matters.
Marshall
Ang-
Matters. Yeah,
ang
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Like you know it's Eminem, but like Marshall Matt, like it's so cool. Love his
Yes, yes.
IGN. It's so nice. Probably my favorite one in C is John Olsen because he does not look like a John Olsen.
Because
But
he's a C player, yeah.
Yeah.
What would my favorite IGN be? I would say in Valorant, it's
it doesn't have to be C. Like
yeah. No, I'm thinking so that you guys can relate to us while we're talking about this. In Valorant, it would have to be Pro from South Built Esports because that's his IGN. That's been his IGN ever since.
It's very straightforward.
Yeah, it's straightforward. He knows what he wants. He knows what he is. He's a pro. That's it.
That's great. You know,
And it's like if one of our IGNs was Caster.
I'm pretty sure out there someone is called Caster. Very original.
Yes, just Caster.
Very self-explanatory. Very fun. And yeah, great
Speaking of
talks
fun.
for IGNs. But whoa, look at our squad here. Everyone
Alright.
has really good tags in their names. Everyone has like XTY though with the NRX flex. Everyone else
Very flexible.
has their collegiate flex. But
Here we
yeah,
go.
we'll see.
First assault into A site, and Matthew is not able to find anybody. Not quite yet with the sheriff, but this. Oh my God!
Oh, he
just,
missed him.
just a tiny bit. But here you go. From under heaven, Uwa comes down, grabs two. Levi though is able to trade at the very least. Cirque though, this guy you gotta watch out from. His Sova is absolutely monstrous, and he is going to absolutely eat the dust. XTY getting a 3K off of that, but now it's still Exia in a 1 versus 3. What can he do? Gets XTY. Levi is there, knows the info. He's gonna go for the plant. Very curious. But he just missed Che! He just missed Che at the flick, at the reflick, and by that time Che already target acquired.
Their jet has nothing on me.
Not shy from them, and to be expected from XTY, definitely one of the lead players for the side of LPE. And good job from Cirque, at least, to try
Yeah.
and get some info with the recall bot. Unfortunately, wasn't translated into kills, but still did what they can. But LPE, again, very commendable. And one of the things I love about this team is they are fantastic on the attack. So I'm not surprised that they chose to be on attack for map number 1 and map number 2 for this first half.
Some
So
aggressive teams.
yes, they're gonna have to rack up as much points as they can here, G10.
That's right, Yusuke. And, well, they kind of have slowed down a little bit. It is a bonus round, so they don't exactly have to rush. They can just hold for a bit. They can look for an opportunity to get a pick because that's more likely what UST is going to try to do. What the Teltargets are going to attempt is to peek somewhere and get information. But with their inferior guns, it may be a little bit different. But it does look like LP, they are rotating towards B main, where only the Omen waits, where Exia is going to get assaulted now here. They still don't know where he is. He walked back, so they don't have the info. He's got a shorty very, very close. But now they're going to know exactly where he is. Got to teleport right out of there, and he's out and safe.
Man, great play. You can definitely taste the expertise of Exia there, who's actually the front runner for Tell Tigers. Didn't perform as well as he could have that last game. Hopefully this time can turn things around. Full squad of USD, however, already in B, but LPE making their way towards A already. Win for target towards mid. Not gonna be spotting anyone yet, but just a Prowler.
Yeah, that was actually a really good mind game from LP. They went B, they put so many resources down there, but they left the Jet up in A so that the Jet got all the
Hello?
information. Yeah,
What?
Where did that
it
go?
hit?
What?
That's the first. I've
I-
never seen that before.
I've never seen that before. I don't know where that all hit. But okay, so first contact is Micro. He does not die yet, but he is gonna get a headshot. He's down to 7, and he will go down to 0 with Matthew taking the right-click kill for himself. Now that's a 1-for-1, but he's got the gun. So can Che actually contest this? Because Che does have this. God, what is happening? That tiny off angle is making
way!
Che miss everything, and now he just has to pull out the ghost there. XTY though on the backside of that finds Pluma and Cirque. Levi finishes it off. That's 2-0, but that was a little bit more fun of a round than I think it had any right to be.
It's so actually, you know, that actually does happen to me as well, but not against a Jet. Usually when I'm up against a Sage, because like I always shoot like the top of her ponytail, but that
Oh,
thing
yeah,
is
not the head.
invincible. She never dies when you shoot her hair. It's like an additional armor piece for her character.
It's a
design.
hitbox. I mean, would you die if somebody shot your hair?
No, but like it's in the way. Anyways, but well.
It's in the way. I mean, it would be cool if they did like 1 damage for hair, but
I know. That's what
that would be so OP. I mean, female characters will just get nerfed.
Exactly. Well, I mean, it depends on the female character and what their hair design is. But well, generally, you know, maybe in a future update. But so far, G10. Wow, the side of USD here so far. Che already gonna get shut down, and LP in a tough situation. There's only 3 attackers.
Yeah, there are 3 attackers, but now they're going to double peek, and there's only 2 left, and only 1. The last man standing is Micro. The Fade is going to be starting to run away. But this run is going to be cut very short. They're chasing him down, kind of, but there is the Omen going to be peeking in from mid. Should be able to see where Micro is. And yeah, he does. He finds exactly where Micro is, just pre-fired every single angle he could find.
That was so far, but man, kudos to him. Somebody has his anti-aliasing onto the max.
Yes. Just
Someone has good
got
settings.
gamer eyes.
Yes, someone has good settings. Someone has the right monitor to see exactly that was an opponent. Because I get bamboozled sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, when you put your enemy highlight the yellow and then you're in front of a Killjoy and you're like, oh, this is my buddy Killjoy. No, it isn't. It's the enemy. But, well, you can't do anything about it because they shot you already. But, let's see. Economy-wise, look at UST. They have a lot of money for them. They managed to break that bonus round for LPE. See how this one goes. Who's going to be dictating this round? Recon getting sent out just before Sir gets caught by this pressure there.
Yeah, but Che has already made his way in. Oh, he has been told to
Never
get
mind.
out because Cirque is just holding that angle, and Uwa as well getting 2, getting 3 with a spray down. Levi, Jet, and Micro bite the dust. And now it's just XTY. XTY, very hidden, but not for long. They're going to rush in. They're going to know exactly where. He does get the kill on Matthew, but at least Cirque is there getting a 2K. And this man is a force to be reckoned with. Even though it was the Killjoy who got 3K there, Cirque is so good at holding down the rounds for USD.
Man, cool replay. Good job by Uwa. And now we know exactly why he's the cover player for our head-to-head graphic.
Yeah.
But 2-2
He's an
scoreline.
absolute unit in
Yes.
real life and in game.
And that's really nice that he's using Killjoy. You know, Sentinel holding down the fort. But I love how this game is playing out. You know, it's very fast-paced from both ends. Nobody taking a quick break, and as is to be expected on Ascent. So this time around, the Tell Tigers already taking control of mid here, but they are going to be suffering 2 kills already here, G10.
Yeah, because that was just the Sheriff firing line, but now Uwa is in the corner. Check your corners, guys. 3 kills once again for Uwa. Maybe getting a 4th. Got the classic out. Will try to get a drive-by, but will not actually work. Gets the Sheriff and gets taken out by Jet. But that was 2 3Ks in 2 rounds, and now Ashley's going to clean up. So is Cirque. And wow, everybody was blind there. Nobody could see a thing. It was 0 visibility in that corner particularly.
Okay, Uwa. Buddy, this is a bit too much from you. And well-deserved replay. Look at that. Really good spray. Gets 1, 2, and 3. Could have gotten that kill.
Yeah.
That extra kill. But a little bit of a drive-by spray with the classic, you know. Unfortunately, got a little bit too greedy on that play. are really lucky that their team won that. They actually could have lost that one if he got a little bit too reckless also. So you
Yeah.
gotta time your kills.
Exactly, but Uwa was in the perfect position to stave off an assault. And, well, now I think LPE is going to have to kind of recalculate how they're going to go about this, because that clearly did not work. But now they have guns. At the very least, they have guns. And this is going to be a little bit more scary for the Teletigers to deal with, because, as you said, a very impeccable attacking side from LPE.
And now it's quiet.
Yeah, a little bit more tactical.
And now they don't want to move just yet. And now they're just smelling each other. XTY, greeted by a dark cover that they would use to their somewhat advantage.
Astra's like, I smell something.
It smells very foreign.
It smells like sangyup.
Oh, that's what Omen smells like?
No, that's what Jet's right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Oh, so that's why.
So that's why.
I just wanted to smoke, but
Oh!
nauntog siya! Kawawang bata. That poor guy. That poor
Nadapa.
man.
Nadapa si Che, unfortunately. That was very unlucky. Very unlucky when you just clip the corner.
Yes, it is. Very unfortunate. But well, first blood was going to the side
30
of
seconds
UST
left.
here. And now they're going to think twice about going towards A main. And actually, that is going to be Levi waiting. But XTY is going to be stuck here. So unless he plops down a star, you might not be able to get out of that one.
Yeah, you'll need to put down some utility or...
There's no time to.
Yeah, the 11 seconds to plant. You just have to commit and go in, and that's exactly what they're doing, because Michael and Levi have already gotten a couple of kills, XTY as well, and all they need is 2 more, or they need to plant, and that's what they're going to get. Miko takes out Uwa as well, and last man standing, it's just Cirque. He gets 1, but now it's a 1 versus 3. It's a 1 versus 0 versus 3, because XTY finishes off that kill. And that was the clutchest attacker side play I've seen in a long time, Yusuke.
That was a round for LPE to lose, honestly.
Yeah.
But it was a good reposition. Something that we probably didn't fully notice as well. We were kind of focused here on A main. We didn't notice the other 2 members were already making their way to tree. That was very important, because even Uwa was surprised, like, what's going on? How did you guys get up here?
Yeah, and
We
if
thought
we
you were
didn't
leading.
notice it, how could UST notice it?
They were so much for being tigers. That's why lions are the king of the jungle. My goodness.
Ooh. Gauntlet thrown down?
What's this? What is this cat beef? What is your beef with
With
felines? Oh, nothing. They're just very angry all the time.
I'm a cheetah man myself.
Oh, yes.
Because I like them. They're fast, but they're glass cannons.
Dora, sorry, I just think of... Oh, that's a leopard, not a cheetah, sorry. Diego has a leopard.
Yeah,
My
Diego
bad, my
has a
bad.
leopard.
Yes. They're very cute felines, though. If not friend, why friend-shaped?
Exactly. But they're scary. Like
In
real
real
life.
Yes.
Not like in game or in media, but Matt, they kind of scary in game.
Media. Okay, yeah.
Different media.
Yes, I demand justice for sharks. They're actually very kind animals.
It's just the thing where sharks interact and explore with things with their teeth.
I know.
So
Oh, that's why, yes.
yeah, that's how they interact with the world, because they don't have hands
They're
and
just
stuff.
flubbering.
Yeah, so sharks, if they're curious about things, they bite it.
Oh my god, just like how the squad of LP is looking to get a chunk of meat here in B-side G.
they-
Then,
oh!
oh,
Unfortunately.
There. Again, getting 3 kills in
3K.
the same spot.
Guys, you
giving
gotta
him kills.
push Uwa out of there. You gotta push Uwa out of there. That is.
What?
Uwa.
Yes.
I hope you guys are old enough to like know that, because that was in grade school for me, and I don't know, like, because
We're not revealing our age. Stop it. Stop it. We're all young.
yeah, the average collegiate age is much younger than I am now, even though I'm still technically.
You're 18. What are you talking about?
Thank you. I love the
Yes.
support I'm getting from you guys.
Yes, you, Jaeger, Black and Blue, all 18.
We're all
What are
18.
you talking? Yes.
Yes, barely legal.
Yes, guys. Come on. Me and XFS are clearly older than these guys.
That's
Come
true.
on.
That's true. You're so old.
Thank you. Thank you so
But
much.
let's see though, because now this is going to be an old spot for XCY, but it could still be a surprise. He does get 1, but Exia and Mate were there. At least he was able to get Exia, so there's 1 gun off of the field for the Teletigers, but it's still not a huge, big thing for LPE, because they did lose 2 members. But now Pluma may be a little bit too aggressive here, but it works out for him. Cirque gets 1, Pluma gets another, and Shay at least is able to trade him out.
Yep, they know where Che is now, and all that's left is to get that last hit out of the way. But Che said, "Hindi ako magpapatalo, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna tailwind out of danger." This is looking like a Naruto battle right now. Shippuden. Oh my goodness, Muntika, that would have been so delicious to watch and witness. But unfortunately, USD is not gonna be winning that one. Sasuke's not coming back today.
Yeah, that was just Naruto. That was just substitution technique, man. That was.
That's a yo. Believe it.
I believe it, bro.
What's it? It's not. Oh yeah, substitution is what Kakashi's good at. What's the one he Kagebunshin?
Kagebunshin,
Yeah, it was a
Shadow
clone.
Clone,
It
yeah.
was a clone.
But you can't clone yourself in Valorant. Yeah.
Except Yoru.
Except for Yoru. Ah, yeah, actually, you
Yeah.
can.
Yes.
There's just no Yoru in this game. My
Ah,
bad.
yeah.
I was thinking of like all of the agents in this game
Ah yes,
specifically.
yes, of course, yeah, no
Yeah.
Yoru. So you're technically correct.
Technically. In this specific Valorant game, you can't clone yourself. Oh, that is something that you'll want to clone yourself for, because that is not a peak that you should be slow peeking. I don't think.
Yeah, you're really shouldn't. I mean, look at this map control from LPE right now. G10 Cirque just gonna be surprised. Might even get caught off guard here in mid.
one.
And catches one at least. And oh, good flick to get Micro just before falling down to Jet. And now it's gonna be a 3-on-3.
Yeah, that Cirque, you said he was going to get caught off guard, but I think the opposite happened. He was in the right place. He was
Right
sneaking
side.
up on LPE, and then he just got two. I think if he got the first kill on the first half, he would have actually been able to
Uwa
clutch it up. But
again.
now Uwa again. Is this going to be another 3K? Oh, because now Che is going to be taking him, and he just gets him through the wall. Didn't even have to challenge it. But now Levi in a 1 versus 3 himself, he gets one. Maybe we'll get the second one, but Uwa is the one that he has to worry about, because Uwa's tucked in there at the back of the site, and Exia is trying to pressure him from here. Gets a teleport off, but now he immediately peeks as soon as Levi was ready. He shouldn't have, as soon as Exia was ready, sorry. Very well played teleport from Exia.
Man, he played him like food and was just waiting in boathouse like, oh man, you yeah, I don't care, you do your business. I'm just gonna chill here in boathouse. Don't he don't, you know.
I
do
got
anything."
too many 3Ks this game already.
I'll give you the clutch this time. But, you know, I was a bit worried for Exia there because he knows that Levi was reloading. He could have pushed it, but he didn't. So it's good that he did that, because he realized that, you know, it wasn't a 1v1 anyway. There was no reason to have to push that. And then, you know, you can tell the level of expertise these players have with the little things like that. And speaking of little things, Exia, Shrouded Step out of danger once again. Prowler just fails to hit him. Cloudburst sent out, but Che's already very low on health, and this could be an easy kill to Exia. Levi gonna be getting Exia. Levi going down, and Pluma!
Gets a
What?
4?
Pluma! Absolutely insane with a 3K. Oh my lord.
Tell it, Tigers!
Man, you take the L out, it's Puma. And he's in Teletigers. He's a Puma.
He's a Puma.
They're
Take
just
that.
collecting them
You know
all.
what? Because he's not taking an L today. Take that L away from his
Exactly.
name. He's just
Exactly.
a Puma.
This is too big brain, I can't. This
All of the big brainness is coming out.
Gosh darn it. And look at that. Too much big brain things to talk about. The timeout's going to be called by LPE. And what a monstrous start for USD. And, you know, I mean, not really surprising. It is their map pick.
Yes, it is. And this is a map that is well studied and well practiced by many Filipino teams. And you know, the Del Tigers, they've been playing this map as well since, well, everyone's been playing this map since day one. But they have some very good defense strats here. So that's where what's being shown on display here. Cirque, I think, with the Sova has not been. I wouldn't say he's not been utilizing Sova very well, because he has been. It's just that Sova himself has not been utilized as much as he has been historically. So as a Sova player myself, that makes me kind of sad. But at least we're seeing him now in the hands of a masterful player like Cirque. Did you know that as a Sova, in one of the UST's earlier games, I saw on the storyboard, he got nearly a 30 bomb as a Sova.
Yeah, I remember. There are multiple times where we see a couple of his lineups like in play, and we're not seeing it just yet, okay? Because they're on defenders.
Yes.
Maybe later we'll see a little something.
They're
But
money though.
yeah, I love how you mentioned how well they play this defense, and look at that 0 point in itself already managed to spot out at
I'll peek.
least 3 attackers, and look at that Matthew just pushing this angle and being me, not giving them a chance at all to try and get in there. They're taking control of where they know LPE is. And even though they have this mid lockdown, it still doesn't feel like they have map control, G10.
Yeah. So now it's like a puzzle, right, for
Yes.
LPE, because they found themselves in this position, but now you have to kind of get unstuck from it, because
Yep.
it's a safe position. Sure, you have control of mid. There's a lot of mid control, but how are you going to proceed to actually solve the puzzle of how to win the round? Are you going to go to A? Are you going to go to B? And are you, going to challenge UST in angles that they prefer, which is pretty much a death sentence. If they try to go through CT here, Cirque is ready and waiting.
Disconnect to reconnect. Yeah. Is the name of my high school retreat, but we're not gonna discuss that just yet. I don't know, it seemed fitting as how you said it was a puzzle. And I feel like that's something they have to do, but they're playing this default.
Yeah, don't disconnect and
Capsule.
reconnect to this game.
Yeah, no, not in, mentally, yes, but not with your PC.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord, look at that Jet. Already getting shut down here in mid top. Flash drive gonna be sent out. Good tailwind to get out of danger. Unfortunately, Cloudburst isn't gonna give you cover. Puma also goes down here, G10, and of course she's gonna be enacted by LP right now.
Yeah, but Cirque is ready up there in heaven. He takes one with him to hell, and Levi is going to come in, get that trade. There's Micro with the plant. It's now a 2 versus 2, very even. They're going to be coming in from heaven, and Curice, so is Mathe going to... He knows it's open, and he knows somebody's probably watching that angle, so now Levi is in a little bit of a pickle.
Oh, he knows.
Oh,
he
yeah,
knows.
he knows. 100%, but now Levi...
I thought that was gonna go to the lockdown. Did you
Okay.
think it was going to the lockdown too?
Yes, I
Oh.
actually thought so. But now, that was actually a really good pick from Levi. Gets his 3rd kill of the game.
He can't
Man,
jump.
he can't jump. He can't jump or else... No, Miko's just gonna
way.
beat him. Oh, no.
Was he caught by the seas?
I
No
don't...
way.
Was he caught by the seas? He couldn't jump up onto the ledge. He must have been. He must have been, right?
That's an easy jump. What happened? Oh dear
He must
Lord.
have been caught. He must have gotten his
Unlucky.
movement restricted. Otherwise, that would have been, just a jump into a full commit defuse. Because there was no way Mika was just going to, peek while the smoke orb is still there.
I know. Good play coming off from that initiator, and you do what you can, especially with the utilities given to you. I mean, even if you a Sova or a Fade, put out your utility, not your body. Because I mean, if you get shot, you're dead.
You can't use any more utility.
Yeah, you can just buy that utility back, not your life.
Yeah. Use your utility
That was
first.
deep.
That is
care of your health.
actually surprisingly deep. If you guys resonate with that, take Yuska's advice. Use the utilities in your life
Ah, yes. Take care
before
of
risking
yourself.
your body and your mental health, your physical and mental health. So
Yes. Take breaks.
yes, especially if you're gaming. My God. Some-
Gamers don't die, we respawn.
Oh no, that's not true. I wish it were true.
Right then.
Alright, alright.
Oh my
Oh
God, you-
my lord!
What is with this game? Everything keeps going where they're not meant
There's
to go.
been like three
times that
times,
happened.
yeah.
Ah, man.
The pressure is getting to them because this is
Yes.
last chance for both of them.
Yeah, it is the last round, yeah. Wow, these games are so fast. I didn't realize it already was the last round of this first half, so.
Yeah, and UST with a pretty decent lead. They could bring it to 8-4, but if LP is able to bring this to 5-7, it could be a big problem for UST coming into the second half. But let's see, because now the execute has to happen here. It's going to happen. B
Ouch.
main XTY finding Cirque trying to lurk. XT and Matt Noah though grabs 3 kills for themselves. Levi versus 3. This is a job for a Titan Slayer, but unfortunately Titans will not be slayed there. Okay, so Micro now at least took that opportunity to go and actually plant the bomb. That was a double peak and a half because the Killjoy was coming in from behind. And that's 8-4 for the first half.
Right, in a good position for the UST. In more cases than one, they are able to close out the game once they do have this massive lead. But let's take a little bit of a refresh again as to what their agent lineup is. So on attack this time, yes, they do have that Jet, they have the KOPs, but as controller, they do have the Omen. And I'd like to say Omen is, quite versatile as compared to an Astra. In our first series, we did see an Omen versus Astra happen as well. And as much as the Cosmic Divide, provides so much value, especially in a map like the Sim, when you do have an Omen, I'd like to say that his utility is way more than Astra's ult, because again, she goes into astral form, she's kind of just stuck there, she can't really do anything. At least with Omen, you can like switch between his like dark view of the world, and then
Yeah.
he can actually see what's in front of him.
You
With
can have
Astra,
info.
no, you are stuck in that, like at the real looking map. So yeah, that's why I think a lot of people really still favor Omen over Astra. And there was a time in VCT when nobody picked Omen
That's 'cause
except
Omen was
Porco.
bad.
I remember that. It was so like, what? Why do you pick Omen? It's like,
That's because Omen was bad at the time.
Exactly.
But now with the new, like the rebuffs, I think Omen's in a pretty good spot. And
Yeah.
really does compete with Astra because Omen is an information controller. While Astra's like an information denier.
yeah, with a Fred. Yeah, and his smokes, because his smokes like come back, like you don't have to buy it anymore,
Yes.
like compared to before. So I think that's why a lot of people like him, because like you can have his smokes and it just regenerates. As
We love
opposed to
free
like
stuff.
yeah, like Brim or Astra, you actually have to buy it. So
Yeah, imagine buying smokes. Can't be me. I'm Omen.
smoke.
Except it was Omen for a while.
Yes. It was
It was. That's what made him so bad.
right.
But now
Anyways.
this is getting pretty slow.
It's
First
the pistol
round.
round. You're just chilling right now. Ooh,
Big
Levi.
execute. Oh, all right. Through the smoke, we get 1 for 1. Levi for the other KO. Or sorry, Levi was the KO, and the Jet was the one that got faded out. And now they have just full control of B. X is gonna get the plant. And it's a retake, 4 versus 4 retake. They have a lot of information. Aldril's up there, found somebody. And I don't know how LP is going to plan to do this, because they have to either burst through it, or just burst into the site, or try to take a protracted gunfight with the Spike taking down. So let's see how they come in, and Uwa does get taken down very quickly. Jet takes him out, and he finds Exy as well. So it's a 2 for 3,
they heard that.
sorry. Yeah, Pluma, they know where he is. Mikro's right there. He's trying to go for it. Oh my god, he actually tried to stick it. But
Nagulat si Jade. Please replay.
oh my god. I had a physical reaction, Yusuke!
It's I usually have those reactions when I play horror games. But oh, there we go. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. It's okay.
You can't see my hands, but I was like,
Yeah. It was very expressive. That's what we love about these games. It actually affects us. But well, speaking of affected, LPE, good job on the break there. Was able to clutch that one out. And it's always a numbers game in FPS. No matter how good you are, if you are by yourself up against 2 or 3, or even like 1v5, yeah, it's
I
always
mean,
difficult to clutch.
there's always a chance. There's always a chance because it's an FPS game. You can just aim better than the other guy.
Yeah.
But, you know,
What are the
unless you're like
probabilities?
having 8K, you're not gonna pull that off consistently.
I know. But well,
That's why Viridis Arcus is in the finals.
for the 5th time.
Yep. They're too good, guys. That man is an actual pro.
Yeah, and he's far from graduating, so good luck.
Like, is this how like in traditional UAAP? Is this how like Ateneo felt when they had the Ravenas?
Oh, yeah. This is what LaSalle felt when they had the Umbada and thing.
Yeah.
And now they're gone. And we're totally fine. Anyway.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Right.
Jet though, he makes Uwa and Exia not fine. Pluma finds one as well, but XTY is able to trade him out. Now 2 versus 4. What can they do? Nothing, because Cirque is trying to lurk and Levi's just not having any of it.
8-6, and yeah, as I said, UST managed to take those pistol rounds. They should be able to seal the deal, but this is not good for them. LPE, knowing how much they want to like buy back into this game, actually stealing the pistol rounds, and should be able to even carry over these bonus guns. So I think it's pretty much okay if it turns into a 9-6 score. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just 3 rounds
It's pretty
apart,
nice.
and it's always better than a 9-3.
Yeah.
So they should be pretty happy in that regard.
You know what? It's cool to have a 9-3, but you're on the 3 side.
I know, it's like it's like, okay, we got the pistol, now what?
Yeah, because it's always so cool to come back from a 9-3. Just because you get in your opponent's head a little bit once you're making the comeback, and they're like, what can we do against them? We were absolutely demolishing them in the
Yeah.
first half, but it's not like super dire like 11-1 where you're just trying to fight for everything with every round. So you have some leeway, but you can also like you can lose the game still, but not super hard. So And also the 9-3 curse. That's always a thing.
I think it just has to do with the pistols, honestly. So good thing for LP here to go for that make and break. And right now, he's gonna be waiting for the back here to get that kill. Levi goes down as well here, G10, and it's gonna be Mappy as well.
Mikro has just done an amazing job. He gets traded by Pluma though, but that's okay because now LPE, they have the man advantage going into this replant, even though the spike has not yet been planted, and they're taking their time. Yeah, they don't want Exia to be busy while LPE pushes. So now he's going to go for the plant. He does get it pretty safely, but now it's a 2 versus 3. Exia, what is he? Okay, so he's blocking off one area. Oh, he gets that one-way smoke, but he does get the headshot onto Jet. 9 HP though. He's just a breath away from death, and Exia does go down. Man, it's Pluma who finds a headshot. All he needs is a headshot onto XTY. XTY is going to jump down here, but he's playing with fire. He's playing with the smoke, and no! XTY gets him through the wall.
Man, that was a really close encounter, and if anything, I don't know if Exia really had to push out of the Nebula in that play.
Yeah.
Could have went to the other side of both house. Unfortunate for them, they weren't able to seal that one, but then again, you know, buy-wise, LPE did have the... Oh, wait, actually, no,
Nope.
they didn't.
They had bonus guns.
Yeah, they did. It
had
was
bonus
USD
It
on the
was
driver's
USD's
seat.
gun round, so
And they had a hard
that
time.
is a huge blow to their economy actually, because they had to buy, and now even though with loss bonus, it's not gonna hurt so much. They're still losing a round, and they still have to wait another round before they can buy. So LPE, pretty strong position, especially with the guns that they'll be able to bring to this round. They're able to bring, sorry, one gun, one gun to this next round.
That's fine.
That's fine.
At least they got one gun. And
It's still economy.
yeah.
It's still money.
You can see how intently they're talking to each other here. You can see Ua, definitely the IGL,
What?
the one dishing out all instructions for the rest of the squad here.
Yeah, but meanwhile, USD, they seem to only have 3 players on Discord. I'm sure it's just a technical thing between the. Oh, sorry,
I'm not
this
sure.
is LPE, right? Is this not?
We
I
can see
guess-
for the POVs. Who's
Yeah.
that? So, okay, so that's who is that? You know how like in other broadcasts, like you can see their actual like player.
Well, they cropped it out
faces.
here.
It's so cool. So we're trying to figure out who.
Defense. So
Oh, it's Pluma. Okay.
okay,
That's
makes sense.
Pluma on the Tail Tiger side.
So it is the Tell Tigers who are only 3 here, but the Tell Tigers, speaking of, they're going to be pushing a little bit aggressively off the bat just to try to get some mid control, try to usher LPE away from this side of the map just so they can, you know, conjure up a game plan, because USD has not really committed to a big push right off the start, right? They've always tried to go for some mid control first and then try to think, what can we do here? Just not has been super effective coming into this the rest of the second half. Well, the first 3 rounds of the second half, but now they're going to be going for an A take, I think, from A main. Are they going to bring the Killjoy into tree? I wonder.
Yeah, just have the Avenger Sheriff at hand, while 4 of them are going to be chilling here in A main. The squad of LPE, though, very much spread out. If all 3 of them get taken down here in A, this might go to Tell Tigers. It is going to be XTY shut down here in hell, and look at that LPE taking charge, G10.
Yes.
Ooh!
And
Jet!
Jet with a 3K.
30 seconds
Killjoy's getting 3Ks. Name a more iconic combination, but Levi, he puts that bullet right into Uwa's forehead.
Man, 8-8, and tough spot for Tell Tigers. They did have the they haven't won a single round just yet
Not
for
yet.
this second half. It's giving deja vu to that last Pearl game when that 9-3
Yeah.
did not move also.
Yeah, that 9-3, that became 11-7, that became 11-11,
Right.
that became 12-11, and then just the reverse. The reversal of fortune. You love to see it in Valorant because it always tells you that, you know, this game is far from solved. This game, even though
It
you're
is.
better in one half, you have to be able to be consistent throughout the entire game.
Ooh.
And
Oh.
Jade, pretty aggressive. That's something uncharacteristic. I think he's just trying to keep USD on their toes. So good on him for not dying to that, because I think USD, yeah, it worked. The mind games worked. They were pushed back. They didn't try to challenge the running jet. So very good patience from USD.
The black whites are moving their way here towards mid. So far, though, battle of the Killjoys. We're not gonna be seeing Uwa have impact plays so far.
Not
Jet
quite
here,
yet.
waiting in tree. Ooh, Puma already gonna be shut down. That is quite drastic for our Tele-Tigers. They're gonna be reduced to 4 on attack. Matthew looking to take charge here into Market.
He
Looking
doesn't
to
get it!
Some good shots. Unfortunately, we'll be whiffing all of those knives. It's not gonna go straight into the
Oh my
smashing.
God.
Search just cross chain. Oh my God, 3K for JG10.
Yusuke, what was that?
They did not see each other.
Uwa though, Uwa can get a 3K here, but not if you peek. Not if you peek that KO while the Killjoy is coming from behind and
They
Jet.
were,
Yeah,
they were face to face, but they did not see eye to eye.
there was a song on a Disney movie. That's
Camera.
no. From earlier. If we listen to each other's
movie.
yeah, Goofy movie. That's eye to eye.
Ah, yeah.
And they did not see eye to
Powerline.
eye.
Yeah, they didn't. I love Powerline.
Powerline goated. Very goated.
It really was. I didn't like how he betrayed his dad though. Gosh darn it, Maxi.
No, that's just his story. That's his
Goofy.
storyline. Yeah, because Goofy is a single dad. He's doing his best, but his son is, going through the teenage angst things.
I know.
So I get it.
Listen to your dad. He wants to go fishing.
Yeah, and like I resonate with that now that I'm a little bit older, and like my own dad's kind of not doing that great. I try to spend as much time with him as I can and try to balance it with
Oh dear.
yeah. But
No.
then,
You good? You good, bro?
thank you for the
Okay.
concern. But my dad's pretty fine
Okay.
at the moment.
That's good.
Yeah. But no, so I get like Max's thoughts and I get Goofy's thoughts now as well.
Are you hearing voices?
In my head, they come for me. They understand. They talk to me. They talk to me as Jet is going to be coming in and actually getting one, and Uwa finds his head. XTY though and Levi, they are keeping it close for LPE. They're keeping it close to the chest. Matthew though, he's picked up a gun, won't be able to do anything with it because XTY just challenged him.
Hello?
Look at all of these aim duels. XTY is trying to play with fire here with Uwa, who is definitely the fire in UST's belly right now. Is keeping them
30 seconds
alive.
left.
Yeah, Uwa really said, yeah, Nar, I'm just gonna move all the way back to spawn. I've got about 20 seconds
You're
left,
Nar.
and then I'm gonna get right back to where I came from.
So he tried to bait them to rotate and look towards mid,
This is
which
gonna be so tricky. 10
yeah,
seconds left.
there's no way because Fade is just there. So
Okay,
Nico
yeah, no.
actually just pre-fired. He just pre-fired and Uwa's face walked right into his line of bullets.
But actually, I'm pretty sure that is a pre-fire, because like with the seconds coming down, they were probably thinking, "There's no way he's coming back. I'm just gonna shoot it in
Yeah.
case he comes back." And then,
Whoa,
yep.
I got a kill. Who's that?
What? It's like, when you shoot at a random wall, it's like,
Yeah,
what?
wallbang.
You were
Hello?
here? Excuse me, but man, on to more pressing matters. LPE taking the lead here. UST.
Recalling my
This isn't good for them. They
It's
were
not
playing
good.
very well on defense. And
6 straight rounds.
yeah, and we have to consider the next map is LPE's pick, and they are also starting off as attackers.
Oh, at least is able to get that one kill. Shay was a little bit too focused on the Killjoy turret. Didn't think that Killjoy could be right under it. So, well, I mean, you do check that spot for the Killjoy turret, but you should also be aware of the Killjoy just
That
kind
might
of
be there.
yeah, just lurking under it. It's not a common tactic, no, but
Placing swarm grenade.
USC has to be a little bit creative here. They're 2 rounds down.
Ooh, an exchange of nanoswarms and a recon bolt here. G2 for Tree. Exia is going to be shut down for the side of USD. Puma goes down as well. XTY going crazy. Will be shut down by Cirque. However, it's still going to be up to Matthew. Takes out the lockdown, but not enough to spray and pray towards Micro. And 1 point away from match point for LPE Sparrows.
Yeah, that was a little bit insane. LPE just kind of popped up from everywhere all at once. And was like, hey, USC, you guys are pushing A, right? And they just came in, one after the other after the trade. And because they were able to get the 2K very early on in that series of trades, they just came out on top due to sheer numbers because it was 2 and then -1, -1, -1, -1, -1 until it was just one person left.
That's a lot of math.
Quick maths. I mean, we're AcadArena. We should be good at math, right?
Yeah, we should. Sometimes Honey Blaze makes fun of me because sometimes I still count the rounds with my hands because I'm not sure what
There.
round it is. But yeah.
Ooh,
Anyways.
honey glaze why?
H to the G to the double E. I hope you're okay wherever you are. She's not dead, just saying. She's just not
I
here.
think she's doing
run.
the Africo.
Yes, she is out there
She's out there
doing her best.
doing
but,
her living her best life.
Finally,
Oh wow!
Finally,
Okay.
the fragment connects to the lockdown.
Yes, yes, very well done. And now Levi though and Micro, they do find a couple kills for themselves, but at least there it's a straight 2-for-2 trade, and that gives the Tell Tigers a little bit of leeway here. They're gonna get the plant, and they're going to get set right here
planted.
in B side, already at the back of Boat House. I said Boat House.
Boyd's house.
Boat House.
It happens in AA, don't worry.
Yeah, and Exia, he's got a pretty decent angle and a one-way smoke, but he just missed the opportunity there on Shay. But now Shay's going to be coming up, and he does get the kill. There it is. The Blade Storm finds a victim. XCY finds one, and Pluma, even though he was in a 1v3, only was able to take one down, and that is a match point for LPE after, how many is that? 8 rounds in a row.
Yes, and if anything, the Cosmic Divide is actually a very good distraction. Like, yes, the wall in itself, like, it basically deafens anything
Yes.
that happens on the opposing side of the wall. But once that thing is, like, put up, it doesn't just appear. It's like it starts from the bottom and then up, and then it kind of meets in the middle. That thing is so good at distracting you. So, aside from the fact that you have that additional ability that it's kind of just there, and it's so pretty. Like, once it's prompted up, you're kind of just losing your mind. And you're like, what, hello? And then, you know,
What's
you
up?
just get caught off guard. Exactly. And that's really good that the LPE push at that exact time. And they are now in a position to end this first map. They are going to be stealing this from USD if they pull it off. But it's not over just yet. But 5 hostiles are going to be detected from the side of LPE here. And
They all got
USD...
pressed.
Yep, they are going to be stuck here. And main Levi just preparing dinner here. Sir getting 2 kills though with Rita.
Yeah, and that means that Delta Tigers is alive and well here. Che with the op and the dash ready, just waiting for the smoke to clear. No, he's gonna step out,
No
misses.
way.
A shot is not able to dash out, and Uwa takes Che down. That is 2 versus 4 retake now for LPE at minimum if they can actually keep this going, because Jet is kind of stuck in there. He does get one, but Exia and Uwa just finish this off 9-12 now. A little bit of life for USD in the second half because they really have not shown anything until now.
I think the only map where we saw a team close out that 12 scoreline, I mean, as soon as they got 12 and then the next round they managed to win the game, is probably the last one at Pearl. It was still a
Yeah.
back and forth earlier between
It was still a
our first
comeback.
series. Yeah, it was still a comeback. I mean, BULSU did what they could, but then Atomos really said, yeah, no.
We're the
So-
Harry Buns.
Right, we are the superior birdies. Anyways,
Yeah, and
So,
even
yeah.
birdies, your gears.
like in the whole of Alliance games. But yeah,
You got a lot of animals in the Alliance games, and then you got like
gears.
gears,
There are spades also up there.
spades and gears.
Yeah.
But here we go. Let's see if Pluma with his own gears as KO, because he's a robot, he gets a headshot onto Jet, but no, Levi trades it out. That guy's got another gear head as well. Again, speaking to their robotic nature, but
Software upgrade.
yeah, they do need a software upgrade. But XTY has just been so reliable for LPE, getting 2 kills, 3 kills again. I wonder how many 3Ks XTY has actually gotten, because that's got to be like the 4th one. And it was just Cirque left. Levi takes it. It's 13-9 LPE.
Man, today has been a season of comebacks, if anything. I don't think we've seen a team hold a strong lead and make it towards the end. Probably that first map between the first series was kind of okay, but then when we got to Haven and then on Pearl with the BULSU game
They
and
just-
Atomos, they couldn't, and you could see it from their faces. That's why
The
it's
frustration.
always, yeah, that's why it's nice to see the cameras of our players, to see, you know, like what they're thinking, what their emotions are in that moment. And I have to say that I kind of resonate with that, because I mean, I've had my fair share of games, or probably you as well, when we play competitive, and then, you know, you have the avenue to just finish the game, but then when you play with randoms, or like even sometimes with people that you know,
You just can't.
It's,
you
and it's
can't execute it,
annoying, you
yeah.
know, and you know, you tend to get mad and everything. So that's why I think a good way to like battle that is a reason why a lot of these pro teams have boot camp, because everyone's like level-headed. Like you're in the same room. You can't like you can see what they're doing also, and you kind of just I think it helps you play better together. That's why for teams that can actually execute plays online, it's already such a strong thing to see. And every
Yeah.
time we saw Atomos, even though they did lose one map up against BULSU, you could see from their faces, even if they were lagging behind, they were positive, they were smiling, they were happy that they won the rounds, even if they weren't with the lead. And that's something that we have to consider with a lot of these teams, and something that these players have to establish as young as they can in their pro careers. Because when you think about it, if they're chill here in collegiate, what more if they make it to the big stages of pro? And that's
That's the big
exactly
thing.
what LPE did. They were lagging, but that didn't. They were unfazed. They
Yeah.
were like, okay,
They
like
kept their cool.
yeah, exactly. We'll just do this as we should, and we'll be fine. And look at that, they stole that first map away from Del Tigers, who is, by the way, veterans too.
Not just veterans, they're like top tier veterans of the Alliance games. So, I mean, I do agree with you with what you said about the boot camp. I do think that it's such a good positive reinforcement for the players to just be there with each other and, not have the barriers of the internet, trying to keep you apart from, trying to stop your bonding together.
Yeah.
But also, I think that if you are to get a boot camp, it would be very prudent to get Globe home fiber internet for your boot camp, because that helps you play better.
100%. I mean, they do have this new G-Fiber only 2099 plan, and it's really efficient because you can game to speeds up to 150 Mbps. Mabilis na nga, unlimited pa. So, check them out. It's always nice. And again, very, very subtle plug because, again, Globe has been
The most subtle.
taking care of collegiate players for the longest time. And they're still here for the Alliance games. So, of course, a big thank you to Globe for everything. And, if we're going to be talking peripherals, you guys could check out Logitech G as well. If you guys want to hashtag keep playing, and supercharge your gaming gears, you can head to Logitech G's website. I think it's logitech.com/AcadArena. I hope I got that right. Did I? This is like my second to the last podcast. If I did not get that right, I will be a
I'll
bit
be so sad for you.
I
Yeah.
thank you.
But,
We resonate. But
We do resonate.
thank you so much.
But now it's my turn to do a spiel.
Go.
Let's go. Want to bring esports to your school? The AcadArena Alliance program is here for you. Alliance member clubs get access to the Alliance Games mentorship and event support from the AcadArena team. So you can learn how to join the Alliance today at AcadArena.com/alliance and get updates by liking and following AcadArena on FB.com/AcadArenaGG. Hope I did well. That's my first AcadArena spiel.
Congratulations.
Thank
That was
you.
very nice.
Thank
I'm
you.
pretty sure everyone is hyped, and I'm pretty sure there is a child out there currently writing their plans to create an esports org. And hopefully you don't choose an animal as your mascot. Please.
Please do something else.
Use G10's face.
that would be an honor. But also, back to the Logitech thing. Logitech actually has some of the really best
Oh, I agree.
mice.
Yeah.
The best mice. I myself run a G403, and it's been going strong for like 4 years now, I think.
Oh, wow.
It's great.
So it's
Vouch.
very durable
Yeah.
as well. Yeah. My personal headset is also the Logitech G Pro X Pro. I think that one. I got the
Was
wireless
it the
one.
wireless? Yeah, the wireless
the one with the blue integration. It's very good. Very nice for FPS games. But yeah, again, these are just some products you guys can check out. So they have a big catalog of items you guys can browse through. They've got keyboards, aside from mouses and headsets. So, check them out. And of course, for collegiate students, I'm pretty sure, like, again, they are in partnership with AcadArena. Sometimes they might have some sweet deals for, college students.
Yeah.
And alam ko
Student
yung,
discounts.
usually when there's like prize pools, Logitech likes to give a little bit to the champions. So, if you guys think you have what it takes to join the Alliance Games, then you better start with that org, But yeah, we're gonna see in a while because I think we have a short break.
Yes, and
Yeah.
after this short break, me and Yusuke will be back, this time to talk about Camp Rock. Once again, see you in a bit.
Camp Rock!
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing that makes me cool like crazy. That desire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the real height difference between me and Yusuke. It's G10 coming at you. With me is Yusuke, who is over here. And this is 100% the actual height difference between us. I'm like a 7'2 monster, and she's a normal height.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. It's giving flashbacks to that Mika Fabella, Eri Neiman situation.
Ah, yes.
When Mika was
Universe
standing
Paradise.
closer to the camera. And Eri's like, what are you doing, Mika? Just come back here next to me, huh?
Yeah. But this time, it's actually like our real heights. Real heights.
Yeah.
But anyway.
I'm tiny.
Yes. But you're a fierce caster, and
I'm
I
fun-sized.
respect that. Yes. You
Thank
you do bring the fun. So,
Thank you.
speaking of fun, I hope you guys are having fun watching the broadcast. Shout out to Razzie Binks who's co-streaming, and of course, shout out to the LPU Sparrows and the USD Teletigers who are still playing. LPU Sparrows, they were able to absolutely dominate the second half of Ascent, and Teletigers just couldn't come back at all in any way, shape, or form. They got to 9 rounds. They only won 1 round. What do you think, Yusuke? What do you think happened to the Teletigers there?
I think they lost.
I know they lost. I know they lost. What was the underlying cause? At least in your opinion.
They didn't play to win.
That's true. That's true. You guys, if you're taking notes, play to win. Try doing that.
Yeah.
And then I think you'll win.
No,
Because that's
no,
what
honestly,
LPU Sparrows
okay,
did.
honestly, this is why I think they didn't win.
Alright.
Their monitors weren't open.
That's true. You know, we only saw 3 players of USD Teletigers on Discord. So the
That's
other
why.
2, their monitors were closed. That makes sense.
It's amazing they did win a couple of rounds in that
Yeah.
first half, though.
Yeah, it was very, very cool that they did. But anyway, if you guys are just tuning in, LPE Sparrows are on the brink of eliminating the USD Teletigers from this lower bracket quarterfinal. And before we do proceed with the Camp Rock discussion we promised you, we have to remind you that the AcadArena scholarships are available for all kinds of gamers, be it PC or mobile, through ASA for Gamers. And this cycle, they made it even easier for you to apply with the GG Easy No Essays Scholarship, which is a 100,000 peso grant. Go to app.acadarena.com to apply, link in the comments. I think I need to go back to school and apply for that.
It's fun. It really is fun. And it's not just that. We also have scholarships from all G creators. Of course, we've got Maggie Carp, Ange Gaming, Rene J from NXPE, and even Razzie, who's co-streaming with us. He also has an active scholarship for everyone who'd like to apply. So, you know, it's for gamers. It's for people who find the Razzie Binks as, you know, someone as they consider to be an icon in their lives when it comes to gaming, you know. Personally, we like to call internally his scholarship you know what I'm talking about, scholarship. Yes, his favorite word. I'm not gonna say that on broadcast, but Kaide might say it one time. She already did. But anyways, thank you, Razzie, for supporting us and your capital J scholarship. Anyways, moving on. We are now in a Fracture. We see a Chamber. That is not surprising. Chamber loves to mess around in Fracture. The rendezvous is fantastic for the size of the sites in Fracture. A lot of people think it is a big map, but if I'm to be honest, if you look at the radius of where he can actually put his they have a name for that thing. What did they call it? Like the plaque?
The puck?
His thing, like with the rendezvous. There's a name for that.
I don't play Chamber. I've never heard of this name.
I know, but it's in the patch notes. I will take a look at it next time. But
Is it
yes,
I feel like it's the puck.
yes. Anyways, that golden thing that he uses to teleport.
Golden Snitch.
Yes, exactly. And whoa there. Hello, Viper. It's been a while since I saw you. I saw her last week. This is the first time we're seeing her.
It's not Icebox and there's a Viper. What a surprise.
Well, actually, in the early days of Fracture, a lot of people love to select Viper because her toxic screen can go from defender spawn and then it can usually block off B main. And then in A, it actually can block off Sands and just by the entrance of Hall as well. So I'm pretty sure like that's why they also consider to choose Viper. And of course, like the Snake Bite, like her Viper Spit literally just completely like covers the whole site. So that's why also. So There it is, and ooh.
That's all you need sometimes. But yeah, we're gonna get into this game. Fracture. It's match point for LPE Sparrows, and they are raring to go. They are still on attacker's side, and they have Viper, Raze, Omen, Chamber, and Breach. Meanwhile, Breach, Raze, KO, Chamber, and Brimstone for the
Dalawang kambal.
Teletypers. Yeah, Breach and Brim. I still get them
The
confused. It's because they both start with Burr.
I know, and they're both burly. They both make
Yeah, but you know how
noises when they
I know how it's
BULSU?
Brimstone?
Why?
Because he has a hat.
Oh,
And
that's
a
why.
hat has a brim.
But I know, but they're both like have orange on their head designs. But we'll save
great
that topic
flash.
for another day.
Yeah, but Exia makes it out alive. He may not be alive for much longer because Che does take him out. Maiko tried his best, but he just couldn't get the shots off as Cirque goes down as well. XTY getting a quick 2K for himself. Man, he wants to be the star player for LPE right now, huh?
He really does, and XTY actually is the head player for LPE. No surprise that he's taking charge. Matthew, however, trying to answer back here, will be shut down finally. It's gonna be Pluma having one heck of a time to get Shay. It's gonna be XTY with the 3K already, and a Ghost at that. And LPE taking this first pistol round. Very strong start for them in their respective map pick. And let's see, actually, I do remember LPE playing on Fracture. They did play significantly well on this map. And if I'm not mistaken, they did also have a Viper pick then. So this is generally their standard lineup.
You think they're gonna come out with a 2-0 against UST here because
Well, knowing LPE, they
It's
would
looking
love
pretty
to.
likely.
They are a team who prides themselves in 2-0s. So it's
Yeah.
very possible. But UST has to fight
Oh
back
my
here.
god! The reactions on XTY! He just finds Ua right there. Exia a little bit late on the trigger there, and he does take out Che, but TJ going to trade him out. So, man, LPE has, they've just been kind of beasted ever since the second half pop of Ascent. So now, even if it is the bonus round, I mean, they're still pulling off some really quick things as XTY grabs another 3K for himself. Once again, 2 3Ks in a row for this man. He's just popping off. He's just insane.
And I mean, I don't know if you guys noticed, but XTY was actually waiting for Matthew to come up here in B main. And instead of challenging that shot, XTY went all the way back to the generator to try and fight anyone who is coming out of canteen.
That's pretty smart.
And exactly, because instead of, challenging someone who's outside, better to play inside, secure the site, and actually delegated the task to the Viper, who ended up getting the kill anyway. And that's what you love when it comes to team play. That's why in Valorant you have to take advantage of everyone's comfortability, where they'd like to play the most, what gun did they have, how much of a chance they are to get a kill or to win a duel. And that's what we love to see from LPE right now. And they've been consistent ever since the first time we've seen them on the broadcast. And today they're definitely wanted to go out with a bang. But it's not going to be equivalently easy. You still have UST, a firehouse, a top tier team in the whole of the alliance. And they're going to have to answer back, as if not, their journey ends here, GP.
Yeah, because now Matthew has found a kill. It may be GG here because Pluma has found another Matthew with a 2K, but that means the entire assault of LPE has been stopped, and now Matthew is able to get back to safety. It's a 2 versus 4, and they just can't seem to get into that site without sacrificing their lives, because now they're getting funneled right back into their spawn. Now, will they go for the B take is a very good question, because the KO is there, ready and waiting for them. As soon as they try to figure out a way into that, it's going to be a very difficult one. But so they're going to quietly just zip line through. Is there a way, like, physically to quietly zip line?
I guess if the zipline sucks and you use your hands to manually maneuver, I think that's possible. But
Enemy remaining.
Uwa knows, and Uwa's gonna take it all. He finds 2 headshots. He didn't even need the spray down, just one shot. But, well, Uwa's the other very consistent player here. It's Uwa versus his contemporary, I might say.
Uwa
It's
versus the
XCY
world.
6-1 and Uwa 2-2, but that's because Uwa's only made the one impactful play.
I know, and on Ascent, Ua has been, a driving force for the first half. Fortunately, we did not see them procure as much as they could for that second half. And this time around, you know, hopefully he can flip the switch and try and win it for the rest of his squad. But it's gonna be round number 4. It's gonna be guns for the side of UST here. LPE should also fight back with that, but I think only a couple of them do have pistols for this one. But yeah, they still have ARs, so it's gonna be a good head-to-head battle.
The tension between these two duos has finally been broken as Che goes for the paint shell, but he has immediately to get away because he did not expect them to both be peeking there. So that's going to be a little bit difficult for them to deal with, but Pluma is going to send down some support to keep them away from this spot. So yeah, LPE, they did have a pretty good lineup, but UST was able to negate those plays with their own utility, and that's just because UST they trusted the process, but oh no, don't trust XTY. He's got to be lurking behind you and taking your head right off. That was a little bit of a weird spot for him to be, but still, TJ takes Matty down, and now it's not looking all too good for USC. They're falling one by one like dominoes, and now it's Uwa though who's fighting back. He's got the headshot. He may get another here, but he is known. They know where he is. He is known because. But Exia is going to be dropping down, and that was a blind Che who still managed to get that kill. At least XTY was taken out for 3k by Uwa, but Levi just slew that Titan.
Yep, LPE just chilling right now, and knowing them, they will want to get as much points as they can. And they do not want to get bitten in the back like our previous team there for our first series. You know, if you want to hold on to your lead, you want to make sure that you can close things out. It's actually probably one of the hardest things to do in FPS. You know, you do have like a big point advantage, and then you switch sides, and it's like, okay, complete mental reset. Not much we can do. We're losing rounds.
You want to play? Let's play.
We're stuck. We're stuck. That's why it's always commendable to see teams that do equivalently well from one half and then the second half. But what I will say is, yes, those teams are commendable, but it's also up to the opposing team to give them a hard time. Obviously, if they give up, then they're not going to try and contest these points.
Very true. But on the other hand, it's like super impressive for a team that was down in the first half to pull their pants up and come back strong in the second half. Like, if I may remind you guys what just happened, but oh man, XTY, he's got his tour de force. He's forcing it down this angle, and the Raze is just going to take it to the, not to the head, but to the body at the very least.
Oh.
So that just means that LV has such a clear shot here. It's not super clear to go for the, to take the site because there's still people on it, but they were able to save enough utility to make the site take pretty easy if they are able to use their utility up there just off of that pick.
This is looking like a Camp Rock situation here. They're moving together like one. Feel the music, the voice inside their heads pushing in, and Pluma getting 2 kills already.
Oh, that's 3! Pluma saying, this is real, this is me. I was exactly where I was supposed to be, as Exia is there as well, grabs a 2k for him. And, well, I think the USC just kind of believed in the power of music there.
That was really good. They really felt that one. Got as much as they could.
Yes, let's take that replay because, well, that really did look like LPE's round, but Pluma was just on point here, 5 HP, and still managed to get the headshot there onto Levi. And Exia, all the chips were down there. All the chips were down there for the Teletigers. It was literally just pretty much the 2 of them defending against 4, and they were able to take down everyone from LPE. So, well, against the 5, sorry, the 5 of LPE who was pushing together.
Oh dear.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad as XTY does take 1 down, but Matty with a double kill. The boom bot. Boom bot coming in strong. That's the stereo from Camp Rock.
What? Yeah. That was crazy. Yes, I do mean Ray's impression when I feel like it. But man, 3-on-3. Both squads have a member that is low, and USC is literally just going like, what just happens? We're not quite sure here.
I know, mate.
I know, and LPE is just you know, relaxing. They're just gonna, you know, go a little bit under. They're gonna be quiet.
Sneaky. Sneaky like a frog.
I wonder what that is.
Yeah, they're just being very quiet here. They're quietly making their way up to B. And I like this. This is such a Metal Gear Solid kind of thing. They're just sneaking by. They're using stealth tactics. They're not even popping any utility at all, and they've almost made
30
it all the
seconds
way
left.
to B site. There is a small angle that Exy is holding, and he does get it. He does get the headshot, and now he has the information. Shay just kind of face peek that and stop there. He didn't keep going, because if he kept going, I think that Exia would have missed. But okay, so at least Micro is able to neutralize Exia for now. Cirque takes Levi out, but now it's a 1 versus 3. What can Micro do here? He does have some utility. He's 1 kill away from from his ultimate. I don't think he's going to be using it this round, if ever. Because if he dies, he can just carry that on to the next round. They're diffusing, and Exia was in the right place to counter Micro.
Yeah, tough round though for USD if anything. I mean, the side of LPE still making them work for it. And now it's going to be a 3-on-3 situation for both of these squads. And this is good because earlier on the Ascent, you know, USD looked like they were going to run away with it. But then LP was like, we're going to flip the switch. You guys are going to have a harder time now. Yeah. So, going to be full buys for both of these teams. We're going to be talking economy. The Tail Tigers definitely saved a lot their money here. They are going to be in a comfortable position even if they lose this one. But if LPE fails to win this round number 7, it's going to be punishing for them.
Yeah, but I don't think LPE is going to tilt off of that, even if they do lose this and lose economy, because we already know that they can mentally sustain a comeback in the second half. But they've already got such a good start to this round, to this map, sorry, because this round is not done a lot really, but LPE kind of in a bad spot here is Shay, but Pluma thankfully did not peek that. That stun did dissipate as soon as the smoke did, so I don't think it was a smart idea for Pluma to peek either way. So a little bit of just feeling out, saying hi to each other with their utility, like, hello, I'm here, I'm also here, don't go here. Oh, I'm gonna go here later, and here we go. There's a Viper wall coming up, but there is the immense entry coming in from Che, just running right into Matthew's face, just jumping into there with his satchel charge, just like, hey, I'm gonna go right in there.
No time to react at all.
0 time. I mean, he tried to pull the trigger, but like, when Raze is approaching you that fast, you can't really track the head.
I know. She's just everywhere.
And there it is. There's the party started, getting started again. But man, already 3 kills coming in for LPE, just one after the other after the other. The Viper's world is here as well. Zoardo. But it's just all Pluma now. Can he write a masterpiece of Valorant here? Can he get this one? Not if you're 3-peeking! Not if you're peeking 3 people!
I don't think he knows where he was, honestly. He was just moving around in the
like,
smoke
where
and
am
he's like,
I?
hello,
Where am I?
Fred.
I'm scared.
Poor
Help
guy.
me.
But yeah, I mean, that goes to show exactly why a couple of teams really enjoy having a Viper pick with them. And again, you know, as a little birdie from C9 White said, when you have a Viper on the squad, you want to keep them alive as long as possible, whether it be the retake or the post-ramp. Because when you think about it, like, her Poison Cloud is fantastic. Like, the enemy walks into that, they get decayed immediately. You mix that in with a Snake Bite, they will die. And then you got the Viper's Pit, where their health is completely reduced to 1, and it's completely over for them.
But that being said, the Viper Spit can also be used as a tool by your team, even if the Viper is the enemy, because sometimes they'll assume, you know, that, oh, it's a Viper Spit. They're not gonna come into that. Not if they want to keep their health and not get one shot.
Oh, you thought?
But yeah, it's sometimes it's a oh you thought situation, because if the spike is gonna be in the Viper Spit, and if you throw in a smoke right there, you can you don't even have to. You can be very sneaky, just walk in, ninja defuse that while everyone else is fighting, so they don't hear the beep. That is
yes,
a very specific situation, but I've seen it happen.
Yes, it does. Even in pro play.
Yeah.
A lot of them can pull that off, but the question here, though, right now is USD going to be able to pull off this defense? Well,
oh my God.
Now, good push from them, 1-1, and so far, still a 3v3 situation. It's going to be Primo with the flashpoint to get the shot. Now, Che goes down as well, and it's going to be up to Levi to clutch this one, but Spike is knee-deep into the side here, G10.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to be able to make
Oh,
it.
no way. He
Whoa!
stole it!
Whoa!
He did it! He actually did it, the madman.
He just straight up yoinked the spike. He used his ultimate to teleport on top of it, grab it, and then bring it to A.
No!
Oh my god! Uwa didn't even see him! Uwa didn't even see where Levi was! That was the blindest op shot I ever seen, and he still landed it. 4-4 UST. What a fight!
That is really sad. I wouldn't say he wasted his ult. Very ambitious to attempt that for Levi.
That was a great play. 100%.
Yes.
Great play.
It was. But Uwa was just better.
Yes.
And he could easily just like read that off. He was like, okay, the smoke is there. He's obviously
He's
just gonna
right
put it
there.
over there. And then you can see on the map anyway, like where the
Yeah.
end of the like plant like zone is. So
Yeah, but
probably just
extrapolating
assume.
that information from the map and the position of the smoke at like in a
Crazy.
split-second time situation. I mean, he had a lot of time because the plant was still going on, but like he did it almost immediately. That's just a big brain calculation. It's like a real-life sniper who they do more math than
Yes.
shooting.
Dude, because you gotta angle your shots, you know. Like
Yeah.
the scopes, like in real life, the scope's only there to like guide you, but then you gotta like
Yeah.
account for like the distance and everything. So when you think about it, snipers are actually pretty good at math, I guess.
Yeah, they have to be. You gotta take into
Geometric
account wind
lords.
drop, Coriolis effect, which is the earth turning.
Oh wow, wow.
Yeah, the bullet
Didn't
drop
know the
wind.
stuff, huh?
Yeah, because I I play some very in-depth FPS games, but Pluma is not going to be playing this FPS game for this round very much longer because he did get taken down. Che with the judge. I love a good race judge. That's my second main. But yeah, 3 kills already for LPE. They're starting to beast this round, but they have to go up against Cirque and Uwa, which is a very tough prospect because Uwa, even with his headhunter, is very good at hitting those one taps. He does have an op though, so if he goes down, this could be a very expensive round for Teletigers.
Oops, switches it to a Phantom. At least knows somebody is in tower,
man.
and that's gonna be 1 versus 2. Not much you can do there unless you have an insane reaction
Yeah.
time to
Or
flick.
like super spray. But you know, I do like LPE's tactic of when they have the man advantage, they always stick 2 people together. If you notice, guys,
Yep.
that LPE, they have a buddy system whenever they're ahead, or even when they're not ahead. When they're trying to go into sites, they have a buddy system that always ensures the trade, or if it's a 1v2 situation or a 2v3 situation, it ensures the triple peak or the double peak to take out that one player. So very, very good team play coming in from LP, I think. Ooh.
They're avoiding each other.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we're gonna be on different sides of this map today.
You know, it's funny to like see these happen in broadcast because it makes me wonder when I do that in game with my team, if
Where's
that
the
also
enemy?
happens.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh, well, they're not an A. Let's go all the way to B. And LPE right now going sneaky, sneaky. Might be greeted by Pluma. Question is who's gonna have the better trigger
Headshot.
finger. And oh, sprays get at least 2 very big kills here, G10.
Yeah, but Micro at least was able to trade it out. So that is at least something. A 2-for-1 still is better than a 2-for-0. So good stuff from UST. They were able to just hold that position and actually put Pluma in a decent spot. Although, notably, he didn't have anybody backing him up. So that could have been a 3-for-1.
Really could have, and it's what you said. LPE does have the buddy system, and it's paying off. And so far, UST very much spread out here. You do have one player in A ready to anticipate the buy.
30
Levi
seconds
who
left.
actually does get the kill, and that should be a clear A sight for the side of LPE. But the spike is already deep into B. Exia might get caught off guard here.
Oh,
and
man.
They will.
Yeah, but it's still a 1-for-1 trade because Cirque was able to take Levi out. But that means that the bomb is at B. Sorry, the spike. It's not a bomb, it's a spike.
It's got a bomb. It's okay.
Yeah,
It
but no,
explodes.
we want to be family friendly
Yes,
here,
of course.
advertiser friendly, so it's a spike.
Spike.
Yes, but a spike this man is making. What a flick from Cirque! He gets started getting shot 90 degrees to the left, and then just went back to what he was doing. And now TJ, what is happening here? TJ is in a very risky spot, but he can't just spray them both down. Oh my god, he's gonna spray them both down! That's a 3K for TJ and LPE clutching it out very well. My lord, that deserves a replay.
That really does, and we are down to our last 2 rounds here, and that was really close for TJ. could have been a lineup for him, and very unfortunate for Matthew to not see that. But I think there's a thing where if you play as Viper, you have an advantage in the Viper spit. You
Yes.
actually do see the opponent faster than they see you, so
It only
kind of
makes sense.
explains why Matthew wasn't able to get the spray as fast as they could. But great job for LPE again. So far, this Viper has been doing wonders for the squad, and USD they're having a very tough time to answer back. It would have been nice if they had Cirque now, you know,
Yeah.
Recon Bolt inside of that thing, but they're gonna have to make do with KO 0 points as much as they could. And okay, Exia just chilling. That's a high flash.
Oh
high.
no,
a bit
he
too
risked it.
high,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
a little bit too high. Just a tad. I think if he adjusted it, he would have actually gotten the pop flash.
Maybe right click.
Yeah, maybe
that was,
just right.
that was
click on it.
heading all the way to Icebox.
Yeah, but I think if he right clicked, they would have known it. Would have turned away. But oh man, Mati and Owa, sorry.
Owa.
With the- Owa.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, with
We're
the-
fine, guys.
with their pistols, they're just gonna take these kills from LPE. But now Matthew's actually stolen a gun.
Blast pack.
He's stolen a gun! The fake blast back XTY gets Spool, Pluma, and Uwa. But Cirque gets Micro, and now it's a 1 versus 1. XTY at 55. Matty gets the head glitch, a 3K for Matty. And that was an eco round steal from Tail Tigers.
Yeah, Matthew finally getting his revenge, and honestly, I'm pretty sure he had the advantage there because he was able to see him before his opponent's
Yeah.
time.
And
There's no obstruction.
yes, exactly. I mean,
mean-
Matty had he had the cover. He
Yeah.
had so much cover, and XTY was just out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Muriel.
Stupid dog, you make me look mad. Booga booga.
Booga booga.
I hope you guys are watching. I hope you.
I hope you
AcadArena
know what we're
fans.
talking about.
I hope
Please
you're
don't
old
be
enough
too
to know
young.
what you're talking about, my lord.
2000 and there's more?
Yusuke, why are you doing this to me? But Uwa,
Sorry.
why are you doing that to Micro as Exia takes lead? But TJ, he's gonna grab 2 Exia for now. But I don't think they're gonna be putting Exia back up. So Uwa at least gets Che. But okay, this is pretty big because now it's just XTY. He's got the 3 to 4 and he doesn't get the kill. He misses it. And Matty, wow, he's challenging every fight here. This Raze player is just. I think he's turned on. I think he's switched his monitor on today.
Ayo.
Finally, Matthew has turned on his monitor.
Right. And well deserved, if anything. Shout out to our trainees in the office.
That's good.
Kyle.
On my way.
I hope
and
I hope your
Lara.
donuts are good.
We hope your donuts are indeed good. You know, Kyle asked me earlier, you know, how do they poke holes in Randy's donuts?
That's a good question.
I wonder what machine they use. It's quite interesting.
I think for an artisan like that, like Randy, he has to use his, he has to
Masterful
use
craft.
Yeah, he needs to use his own.
It's very
own body.
precise. The
Yes.
circumference is very good.
Yes, it's very consistent. If you guys have ever had Randy's donuts, you know what I'm talking about.
Exactly. And you know what we're talking about, and we're looking at LPE here on the defense.
Oh, that was a little spicy there. That paint shell could have gone a little bit worse for XTY, but yeah, they're just keeping that angle block off, and that just means that U was able to keep them there, take them out. 2 kills already for the chamber of Tele Tigers. Micro at the very least was able to trade that one out, but that was some really good utility usage from USC. They just forced LPE to remain up there and was like, hey, come on, flank them, do your thing, do the chamber thing, Uwa. And he
Move
did.
around, Ua.
But that Che from behind, he got
No
reflanked.
way.
He got reflanked, but now it's a 1 versus 2. Matthew is not able to actually get that down, so LPE, they're going to take the pistol round once again in the second half.
Well, USC, y'all gotta wake up that tiger. Y'all gotta put more points into that new USD statue there. Y'all gotta pray too much.
Yeah, you gotta put some put some bills in that wishing well tiger up there.
I know it's kind of random. Like every time like my USD friends always mention it. It was like, yeah, every morning I go to the tiger and leave a piso in the mouth. I'm like, huh?
That's a fairly recent tradition as well. I don't think
It
they used to
is.
do that.
We don't have anything like that in Basal. What do we do? Nothing. We just, hey Kuya, here's my ID. Bye.
In UP, we have like anti-traditions, like
Anti-tradition.
yeah, you can't take a picture in front of the oblation statue, or else you won't graduate on time.
Oh, right. Oh, we have that thing. Yeah, don't touch the green archer statue. You will never graduate. Right then. Anyways.
I mean, it's held true for me. I have not yet graduated. Unfortunately.
It's alright.
It's okay. We'll get there. Everybody goes at their own pace, guys. It's important to know that.
Exactly.
Even if you're struggling in school and you have to, you know, take a little bit of a delay, it's completely fine. Everybody goes through school at their own pace.
Yes.
You're not lesser than your peers. You're different. And that's completely fine. But Shay is gonna be in a different space now because he just absolutely saved the round. He got so much off of just being stuck in a corner that LPE was able to capitalize and flank out on the Teletigers. What was? I need a replay of that. Jesus. Thank you.
You're confused, bro. I'm confused. What's going on?
Spike down A. Flawless.
That was just
Not you losing your mind and I'm just twitching on the side.
not me at all. That is I was lost for words. I said some words, but I don't remember them because
I
I
know.
was.
It's like you just see in the kill feed, it's all blue.
Yep. I thought for a second, like I really thought, like the prediction in my mind was like, the Graves is caught in the corner. He's just gonna get pushed and then die. But that's exactly not what happened. As TJ is still in the corner. Check your corners, guys. I always say this. He does get one. He takes down Uwe, and that is a very painful loss for the Teletigers because the chamber of LPA is still up and ready. But Exia does get the spike.
3 to 1.
Speaking of XTY, oh man, the inaccuracy while you're on a rope just kind of sucks. But Levi at least is able to get the trade here. It's a 3 for 3.
The sticker.
Sorry, 3 versus 3.
Man, what a quick exchange. I really thought lamang yung Teletigers here by 5 at least, but they lost 2 members, unfortunately. And this is going to be a push into tower. Pluma running for dear life. Going to be caught by the incendiary. Levi going to be shut down micro as well. Cirque is doing most of what matters. Shay's going to be stuck in tower. Going to be looking at Cirque. Goes for the ABS. Unfortunately, it is going to be 2-on-1. That's going to be 8-7 to 8 scoreline. And if anything, okay, LPE might have lost that round, but they made UST work once again. Again, it's just both of these teams making each other fight for the point. They're not giving them any easy rounds at all. And if we're looking at the KDA distribution, it's actually not bad. Both of these teams are doing quite well. We're not really seeing any main proponent here, you know, like when we see VA play, it's usually Javi already has like 25 kills on the straight, and then the next person has like 10 kills left. This time we are seeing a good distribution between these two teams, and the assist factors as well, we're already seeing double digits from the breach. So
Right there.
Some pretty good stats to pad their stats with. So the other thing is as well is that even if they have, even if some players have low kill counts, like Cirque, he has 6 kills, but his kills have been incredibly impactful. So there is that that round impact factor that you gotta think about, even when you don't really see it on the scoreboard, because that is something that, you know, really tells the story of these games better than the stats. But now Levi, he's gonna be telling the story of tonight as he's stuck down there in hell, and he will be taken down to hell. Pluma takes him out, but Matthew as well takes down his doppelganger. Shay goes away, and Micro and XTY, they're kind of stuck here. Micro does go down, but XTY at the very least is able to trade out his clone. But that just means that it's a 2 versus 4 retake, 1 versus 4 retake, as it's just TJ left. Then they're juicy.
DG.
Yes.
Foot long.
But can kids tell? Can these Tiger kids tell where he is?
These little cubs.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they can now. He's making a lot of noise.
Kids can tell where TJ
And he's gonna
is.
get crept up.
Oh, they're
by
flanking
X,
him, and then they're just gonna double, triple peek him in the front.
Alright, 8-8 scoreline now. And
That was a team ace. That's pretty rare. That's pretty rare.
really?
Yeah.
I think we saw team ace the first series earlier.
Oh,
But yeah, flawless is also kinda rare.
Flawless is like, I think a
More
little
often
bit,
than team ace.
You'll get that more often too. But what is this? Look at this. What is that? What is LPE doing? They want to get lucky with the Bucky, ladies and gentlemen. That's what's happening here. 4 members have picked up a Bucky, and of course XTY is just going to go with a Headhunter because he gets those one taps. They talk about his one taps, but the rest of LPE, They want to play. They want to
Oh,
play
dear.
the RNG game, and this may be really good for Miko as he gets one shot on the
No
map.
way! He ults immediately!
Yes, immediately. This is just such a big value play from LPE on the backs of an eco. They have Bucky's, and they have
Okay.
just scared UST into stopping their assault.
Okay, he didn't ult yet. He fault lined.
Oh,
Getting
yeah,
early.
good point.
But they are gonna get sandwiched right now. But okay, Exia and Sir gonna be taking down these two defenders in drop. So that's gonna be no problem for them. Levi waiting all the way down here.
Oh,
Goes for
man.
a jump, misses the click.
Standing.
Oh my goodness, that's so close. But Exia is low and healthier. TJ, however, again, the only lone member for LPU once again. Should be able to see a Vandal
yes, finally got
available.
it.
Their
Spike
utilization does still have 2 snake bites. It is gonna be a 1v4. It's gonna be quite hard, G10, if you can pull it off, but UST seems to be the one that will take this round.
Yeah, I mean, oh,
There we go.
yes, the Tour de
Yep.
Force is just going to close it out. And, well, LP, unlucky rubber ducky, but they couldn't kill with Bucky. They did get that one kill, but that was it. They just, they couldn't cheese the rest of the strat, because what you're supposed to do there, once you get that one kill, is, yeah, you
could've
fault
pushed,
line,
honestly.
and then you push hard.
Yeah, but he
because
didn't.
They didn't. They hesitated. I think Mikro just wanted to, have Che's backup, and they wanted to go together. But because Che was a little bit, unprepared for that big first kill, they weren't able to push the advantage that they had, the surprise that they had on USC.
Yeah, because like bucket to the face is like an insta-kill. You know, with the left
Yeah.
whip, that would have been very punishing for
It wasn't even to the
USC.
face.
I know. Like, you gotta time the distance and the right click perfectly, because if not, it's not gonna be a one hit. But yeah, they nerfed that thing so many times. So it's
for
really
good reason.
impressive.
For good reason.
At least they got a kill.
Yeah, is that our first Bucky kill of the day? I believe so.
Probably our first
Yeah.
Bucky kill in the whole
The whole
lower bracket or something.
Yeah. This is not a gun that people use, guys. Unfortunately, because it is fun.
Yes.
The RNG factor of it is fun. Sometimes you get a kill from halfway across the map, and sometimes you pump 3 shots into them and they still don't die, just like what happened earlier with Mikro.
Yeah, but well, as much as they want to go guns blazing, side of the USD here, okay, I guess they heard what I said. They're heading all the way inside A. Matthew does have the showstopper. Not sure if they could fight a target, but this might be punishing for them. TJ just barely missed that rocket in front of his face, and now it's going to be a game of a retake here, G10.
Yeah, 5v5 retake, which we haven't seen a lot of, but it is going to be a very aggressive retake starting already, because Kua did find TJ there trying to set up something, so that's going to be very bad for LPE, but this is going to be really good because Levi and XTY has just eliminated
No
so many
way!
people. Jay as well has found one more, and it's just Cirque versus the world. Cirque versus 4. Cirque du Soleil. Oh my
Oh,
god!
hello
His
there!
face! He just said hi to the race! It was just like, oh hello! I'm in here too!
I'm pretty sure pareho sila nagulat.
Yeah, no, their character models kissed right there.
Oh.
Ooh. Yes, please, let's get a replay of
Mwah,
that.
mwah, mwah, mwah.
Oh my god, yeah, you could see it, but we couldn't, and Cirque was just like, oh my god! He just jerked the mouse and shot. Yeah, there was no preparation there for either of them.
That was quite comical. They didn't expect to see each other in it. Yeah, that's why I'm always wary when I see smokes in this game. I never trust the smokes. I will always pre-fire that. There is always someone hiding in it.
Great, if we were playing against each other, I would die every time because I love hiding in smokes.
I hate smokes. I
I
hate
love
getting
hiding
shot
in
through
them.
smokes.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
I hate getting shot through smokes, but I love hiding in them. So just like, if any of you of our audience are playing against me, please don't shoot through the smoke.
Give him a fighting chance.
I'm just chilling in there, guys. I like it. I like not being able to see. I guess
I
you
like
can
losing
flash
my
me.
like Pluma a while ago.
Yeah.
He wasn't sure where he was.
I like losing my sense of direction.
Right. Oh my god, imagine an agent and his ult is like being able to see through smokes.
You know that is I feel like that belongs in another FPS.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a bit too OP for this one, I guess, but
Oh,
alright,
man.
we'll save that activity later, but Matthew literally just fell into the blast packet. Oh!
Ooh, with the 360!
No way!
360 headshot as he was jumping, is still alive.
Oh, no, not anymore.
Not anymore. I just caster cursed it, but XTY, he got him. Alright, so 2 for 2 After all of that, it's 2 for 2, and Cirque is just now planting the spike. Here you go, and he's actually going to win. And Exia gets 2 more kills. He gets the headshots. UST have found their way back in the lead. How?
They are 3 points away from sealing the deal and pushing this game to our map number 3.
Breeze.
Yes.
I don't like Breeze.
Boracay Breeze. Yeah, you share a common interest with Mr. Exivus. He also is not a fan of Breeze.
Yeah.
I do enjoy Breeze though, honestly.
I'm more of a what map do I like the most? Bind. I'm a bind enjoyer.
Bind is fine.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
small,
with
teleport, there's no mid.
yes, I'm with Lycamea on this. Bind is pretty cool.
Yes, it is. Question is the squad of Tell Tigers going to be cool after this play?
I think they're gonna be put on ice because LPE they have some.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at this, the shorty.
Hello?
The Yorty from Levi doesn't get anything and he has to teleport away. I was so hyped for that, but it didn't happen. So Cirque and Exi just going to.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're dismantling them. But NT, XTY?
No, wait, no, wait, no, wait.
NTY.
We almost got it.
Oh my god, pull him up.
Oh,
Oh, what?
there we go.
XTY got that shot and he's back on the tour de force. 3 versus 3.
Oh, he got flashed.
Puma, suck up again, XTY!
1v2 gets done, and that's gonna be it. 11-2-9, and oh my goodness, XDY. That was
That was-
amazing. He literally aimed at.
He was
He was
there.
aiming at his crotch, fam. Look at that.
Just shoot. Just shoot.
My God.
And he got it anyway with the headhunter.
I know. He
What is
knows
this
that he
game?
was there, cause like
Yeah.
you can hear the rendezvous, and when you rendezvous, like there's like a circle that shows up also, and, like he didn't see it, so
He
he was
knew
like,
he
he's
was
there.
there.
I can smell yous.
But you know, the thing is, are you going to waste 1 bullet from the tour de force trying to shoot somebody if you're
Exactly.
not
That's why he
exactly
switched
yeah.
immediately.
Exactly. So he switched to his headhunter and just like, all right, this we can spam this, but we need this one for the clutch.
Exactly. New round. Wow, these guys
rounds are
move
getting
on
intense.
so fast.
These
On
rounds
to
are
the next
getting
round.
9 to 11 right now, ladies and gents, and LPE after commanding this this battle pretty much. They're falling behind now to UST. I don't know what happened. I don't know if UST just kind of switched on their monitors, because in the last game they were off for the second half. So that's probably what happened.
Oh!
Oh, very good
Oh.
angle, but now they know where XUI is.
Masyadong bitin.
Yeah, just a little bit too little. Konti na lang.
Unfortunate. At XTY here though, taking care of both angles. That's what's great with Tower. You can just switch between it. Ooh, bad timing on the toxic screen. But it will be able to get Matty by a little bit, however. Oh,
wow.
okay. Good job with Shay with the angels there.
Amazing paint shield placement, I guess. Good catch, and XTY takes XU as well. That's 2 out from UST. They have made their way into the site, but now the showstopper's coming in, and it gets absolutely.
He closed it.
Oh my god, he closed it actually to reuse it, but XTY and TJ, they're just using their guns. They don't even need a showstopper for this. It's just Cirque. He's up there. He gets
No way, no way, no way!
no way, no shot! He gets 3, but not enough, because you need to get 5 in that situation, and we keep getting 3Ks in this match.
That would have been insane if he got that clutch, but man, kudos to LPE. They fought that one hard. Now it's going to be an 11-10, and UST, if anything, as soon as they get that 12, it's already going to put a target on their backs for LPE, and that is actually going to pressure our fellow Sparrows
Yeah.
to try and win
But
the rest
the
of this game.
economy for UST is not looking too hot.
No.
That's the problem. So, yeah, they're gonna have to. Yeah, okay. Levi from LPU. This is just a mind-blowing play.
Yeah, we just had to see that just one more
Yeah,
time.
one more time.
You know,
Just
just a
one more
little
time.
bit. But
let's take a look at the last round one, I think.
Okay, let's see if we have that prep. But while we're waiting for it, you know.
Okay, finally, Camp Rock question.
Oh, okay, we have time.
Yes. Joe Jonas, heel or face? Was he the good guy or was he the bad guy?
Dude, you're a drummer. You're really good. That's all the
You're
comments I have for
really
today.
good.
Thank you. Okay, what I will say is the plot was okay. It's
Paper
fun,
thin.
but why did they have to make Joe the mean guy?
He
If
didn't
was just
have
gonna
to
like,
be.
yeah, if he was just gonna be nice in the end, you know. I think like the whole Camp Rock
Character
debate.
development.
Yeah, the camp rock debate in High School Musical, I think it's like unparalleled because we only had like 2 camp rock movies and we had
Yeah.
3 High School Musicals.
So here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
In High School Musical, the first 2 movies were good, but in Camp Rock, only the first one was actually good. I didn't like the second one. And
It's kind of useless.
yeah, but even though the first one was like good musically and stuff, like the story itself, if you think about it, doesn't really make much sense. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I heard somebody playing this piano tune, and then now I'm looking for that person. It's like Cinderella, but with like a musical sting. So
Yes.
it's kind of weird.
We love Disney, period.
We love Disney. They just don't make sense most of them. But hey, I mean, what production company made a movie about talking cars?
Oh, right, Pixar.
Yes, and
Yeah,
that's
that's fine.
Disney. Oh, the Guardian actually coming out for XU. I just caught that now. He had the Guardian. A little bit of a desperation buy here for LPE, but it's not. It's kind of working out as TJ has found a couple of kills for himself with the Vandal. But that was not the desperation buy gun. So now they are ahead in terms of manpower from UST.
So risky, so open.
Very open, but UST, they have potential to set up some very good crossfires here.
Yeah, no talking cars in this one, unfortunately, but we are gonna have a walking boombot. Well, not walking, rolling boombot, if anything. Paintshell's gonna be headed towards inside of the side. Flashpoint will be set up as well. Incendiary 2. Micro will be shut down. Che, Uatu. It's gonna be a 1v1
Finally.
situation. TJ is very low on health here.
One
It's gonna
shot.
be TJ versus Tuck, and it's going to be the Viper spin, but
Oh!
just one spray to end it all. Unfortunate.
Spray past it. I don't care about not seeing. I have 30 bullets in this gun. 25 in this gun. I'm going to shoot them all and one of them's gonna hit.
He took the chance and it worked for them, and this squad of UST is looking to push this game into our 3rd map of Breeze, LPE. Although the Viper pick was very viable for them on attack, on defense, they haven't really found their steady groove since our
Yeah.
pistol rounds. And
Which
now
is the opposite
they're-
of the last game.
Exactly. And now UC is looking to close this one out as fast as possible, G10.
Yeah, man, Yusuke, this game has just accelerated really fast in this latter half. Even though we are at the second to the last possible round in standard, and Matty is already aggressing very hard. Uwa's gotten the first kill, opening it up, but Che
no
with a
way!
double kill. There's a 3 for Che with the judge. Here comes a judgment, and that means that UST is now down 1 player. Even though LPE has worse guns, Matty can still. Oh, it's a game of chicken now. A smoked chicken game.
What?
A game of smoked chicken. XCY's not even looking at him. XCY was looking the other way.
No idea there was going to be somebody behind him, but now it's going to be USC in a tough position. The spike is inside of the site. You don't have to peek at DJ, but gets one. It's only going to be one left. Matty,
Matty's
no
at
one
31.
help here. 1v2 situation, ladies and gentlemen. Levi, okay, creeping towards the spike. Only
Oh,
one
he
left
knows.
here in drop. He knows exactly where he is, and it's going to be a crossfire setup, and it's not yet done. LPE pushing it to an 11.
Oh my
If only
lord.
could, I make a deal with God.
What is this game? Just
Che absolutely
Che.
did it for the squad fam. 3K with the judge. They did not expect that at all. Even though Matthew busted his inside out, it was not enough for that.
absolutely not. That was very naughty play from Che indeed. Whenever I try to do an accent, I always default.
Hit them hard.
Oh yeah, now that the guns are all weird.
Yeah, now UST is on the
You
mix
want to
by.
play?
Is
Let's
not
play.
good for them.
Are we going to go to overtime again? Is Ray casting somewhere in the world?
You know, I think she is. Why is it always her fault?
Oh,
It's that
no.
game of Richie. You know, I think I may have inhibited her curse.
Just a little bit.
Unfortunately.
You've inherited it.
When I cast with Nomad, it's always 2 O's. But when I'm exposed to Ray, if I see her post on social media, that's when this happens. And look at that.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
Oh,
Matt
man.
Day though. So at the very okay, so that's good for Teletigers, and it's good for not going into overtime because they get that gun and they get killed with the good gun as well. So that spike is going to be pretty juicy, and this is a lot of pressure for LPE. The molly's coming down, but what can they really do here? Because XCY, he had Che goes down, but XTY with a headshot. Oh, he gets another one just
Oh my
as Exia
God.
peaks. What was that? They're just trading blows. There's challenge after challenge after challenge after challenge because all of the pressure is on LPE now. They have to go and do this.
Oh my God, get the half. You gotta get the half at least.
He will
He's
get the
sticking
half.
it. He's
Bluma,
not sticking it.
He's not gonna stick it. The pros
No,
don't fake, but
it's gonna be
XCY
1-2.
1 versus 2. Can he still clutch this out? There's very little time, but they're very low. Oh my God, he has to go for it.
No
and
way.
Cirque comes through. Woo! What was that, ladies and gentlemen? Fracture. I got no words.
It's funny because a while ago, Hagetrax was asking me, is this going to be a 2-0? I said no, and I'm pretty sure it was not going to be a 2-0, especially after that. Like, I was really thinking that on Ascent, if the squad of Tell Tigers got it, they would have been able to make it a 2-0.
It would have been a 2-0, yeah.
But nah, we are heading to Breeze. It is going to be that map number 3. We are maxing it out. We haven't seen any sweeps today just yet, and
Yeah.
we're going to save much of the post-game analysis on that. So, you know, I just want to head it into the spiels because that was insane. No OT.
Yeah.
But,
Let's get through the spiels and then we'll talk about that game again.
yeah.
Alright, so first of all, of course, AcadArena wants to bring esports to your school with your help. The AcadArena Alliance program is here for you. If you join the AcadArena Alliance, you can become a member club, and member clubs get a lot of perks, just such as access to the Alliance games, mentorships, and event support. You can learn how to join the Alliance today at acadarena.com/alliance. You get updates by liking and following AcadArena on fb.com/acadarenasgg.
Of course, and kung all G ka para i-supercharge ang inyong gaming setup, you can hashtag keep playing. Go check out Logitech's amazing gaming gear at logitech.acadarena.com now.
Yeah, and finally, if you guys have the musical app on your phone, you know, the one with the quarter note.
Ah, yes, a musical app.
Yes, it's the musical. It used to be Musically. But if you have TikTok, please follow us on TikTok for awesome student gamer content. You can see Yusuke and Dax casting their hearts out and losing their minds in one of the TikToks that I was shown by Doc Hades earlier. And also visit esports at acadarena.com for news, news, players, stories, and more about the Alliance games. Use the hashtags #AllG and #NotJustPlay and tag at AcadArena for your posts on social media.
Right. Now,
Right.
that game, 1-1 here. Tell Tigers, LPU Sparrows not letting up at all. And
I'm kind of sweating after that, honestly.
yes, that was very intense. We weren't entirely sure who was going to win that one. But Tell Tigers, yeah, they fought till the end. Maybe somewhere on campus, somebody put some donations.
Yes. Somebody
into the
put a
Tigers statue.
500 peso bill in there.
Somebody definitely asked for something that round,
Yeah.
and it worked for them.
And not just that round, like for like the past 3 rounds before the last round, it was like eco reversal after eco reversal. It was just pretty insane. It was like the pressure got to both of the teams, and whoever had worse guns performed better.
Very questionable. Why is that the case? But yes, thrifty rounds as it is. That last matchup, you know, the side of USD, they barely had the guns that they liked, but they managed to win it. And I think what was unfortunate there is the position of LPE. A lot of them were going towards A. They only had like 2 people defending B.
Yeah.
So it was a good choice by USD to push there instead of just sticking to A. And that got them the game.
Well done, well played. The strategy call was solid on that very last round. But man, the rest of the rounds have been so insane. We finally saw 4K. Because it's just been 3K after 3K after 3K in this match, and yeah,
No ace yet.
no ace yet. But 4K and like 5 billion 3Ks.
Yeah, a lot. I think last week we saw an ace at the second round, or like the first round of the game.
Dang.
Yeah, it happens sometimes when they're lucky, when they're feeling it.
Yeah,
But,
I think there was one game in VCT PH that was an ace on the pistol round. I forget who it was. It might have been Southville. But
probably they do crazy stuff. They're kind of seasoned. Probably one of the oldest teams we've got out there. So
I used to make that joke a lot, you know, oldest teams because their average age is like
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Actually,
great minds.
I know, but they are South built. I wonder if there's gonna be a
respect.
North built sports one day. Maybe they'll make their own North built branch. But for now, well, we just have to wait and see. But yeah, we're gonna head into this game number 3. Before we do, let's head into a very, very short break. Let's just recuperate. Let's drink some water. Let's have I think it's like dark out, so just have a light dinner or like, you know, grab a little snack.
Grab a
'cause
snack.
It's not over just yet, because after this series we still have one more, and that is going to determine which of the teams we have for today is gonna make it to our lower bracket grand finals.
Semifinals first.
Oh yes, I mean, like by the end of the day,
Oh, yeah.
between that match, we're gonna see who's gonna make it to LG.
Yes.
But yeah, my name is Yusuke, joined with the G10. We are casters. We're gonna have one more game for this series, but we'll see you after a short break first.
And we'll be right back.
Canberra!
Camera.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing that makes me cool like crazy. That what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
That was a game and a half, mga kaibigan. We are back! It's still G10 coming at you. With me is Yusuke. And we just came from the sheeshest game so far today, I would say. Back and forth, UST Tail Tigers. And, well, they did win. UST did win. They brought it 1-1 against the LPE Sparrows. Once again, my brain hung on the name of the bird. Because I was like, LPE Bird. Sparrows are not common, but anyway.
Don't touch my birdie. Yep.
Resist the temptation, please.
That's how it is. Anyways, as it stands, we had our first game in Ascent, second game in Fracture, and now we are heading to Breeze. All very different from each other.
Different playstyles, different solutions to the puzzle.
Yes, Breeze is a never-ending puzzle with no answer. Because it is a gigantic map to explore.
Yeah, when Breeze was gonna come out, I was thinking, hey man, maybe the Guardian can be meta here. But it's nice in some niche situations, but overall, still it's Vandal Town. It is Vandal Town.
It's always gonna be Vandals everywhere. The one-tap tenacity from a distance, and the fact that Phantom sprays will only annoy you more because when you do get a head tap with a Phantom,
they don't die.
They don't die. You're still there. And if they have the Vandal, they will get you.
Yeah.
You will scream.
Yeah.
You will be mad. You will be very angry.
And you will lose the game. But if you don't want to lose the game, you need to have low latency. And you know what gives low latency, Yusuke?
I wonder.
Very high-speed internet.
Oh,
so
right.
if you guys want some high-speed internet to play Valorant and hopefully be competitive as our gamers here, we have Globe at Home Fiber Strong Family Strong. With a new G Fiber, only $20.99 ang Globe at Home, game with speeds of up to 150 Mbps. Mabilis na unlimited internet pa. At to learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband. Not broadcast, broadband.
Finally, we got it right. Thank you.
I was being really careful there.
Yes, exactly. And of course, to everyone that's been joining us, I mean, we do see our player cams. You know, everyone is playing at the comfort of their own homes, and it's always tough to try and maximize like a best of 3 series. It's always annoying when you know that you're like there to almost get that 2-0, but then it's like, nah, we're still gonna be forced to that game number 3, and I'm pretty sure that's what both these squads are feeling, honestly. And you don't want to be on that end where you're like, okay, we're down like 0-1, let's just give it away. No, of course
definitely not.
You
You
wanna
want
keep
to
fighting.
fight back, because that is the mark of a true esports player. The mental fortitude to never give up, even when all the chips are stacked against you. Even if it's 11-7, like we saw in the last match, where PLM Hardbun was just kind of like, hey, we can come back from this. Doesn't matter how big their lead is, we'll come back. And that, I think, was also what UST and LPE did in games 1 and 2. They were like, you know what, we're behind, but we can come back from this.
Exactly. And now it's going to boil down to which of these two teams is going to be having the upper hand. LPE Sparrows, I think they heard me. They're going to get that Sova out. And they're also going to have Sky. That's a good combination, honestly, but I would still take the KO on Breeze, if anything. But somehow I could see this Sky Sova kind of work. They just have to not use their utilities at the same time.
Yeah. So an interesting thing about this as well is that LPE Sparrows, they're fielding XTY as the duelist, as Jet instead of the chamber that he was usually using.
Yeah, he was playing like Astra the other weekend also. He's been playing all these different roles.
Very flexible player. And if that is him with a flexible screen,
Bro, it's literally like, wow, he's like looking out on that thing.
oh man. And well, Twitch chat, you're right. Yusuke does sound like Raze. If you watch,
Hey, G10, nice work.
oh my god, that's on point.
You want me to do one of my favorite Reese voice lines?
Yes, please.
Cypher, I'm so sorry for breaking all your tools. I mean, I won't stop, but I am sorry.
That is uncanny. Holy
Bro, I literally made a TikTok on that, and I don't know if you guys know Kachao. She's like one of my favorite female pro players in the Philippines. She reacted to that, and I was like, what? Kachao knows me? And I was like,
Senpai
shut.
knows.
Exactly, Senpai knows me. I love Kachao. She's the best. Like, guys, honestly, like, yes, esports pro, I love it, but yes, we do have female pros out there in the Philippines. Some of which I could name is you've got Kase, you've got Aluka, you've got Nakela, if you know who she is. I love Nakela, and of course
Trix.
you've got Kachao, you've got Trick. She's amazing. Not only is she like a really good analyst, she's also fantastic as a player. She's still in Nigma Galaxy.
Oh, really?
No, I'm asking.
I don't know.
I'm unsure as well, but that's the
I'm
last
also
time
unsure.
I've heard of her. But yes, female representation. I love them so much. So yes, thank you
Valorant
to
Game
everyone.
Changers.
Yes, thank you so much. So I sound like Raze. That's nice.
That is nice.
Can you do any voice lines?
What's the Sova voice line?
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
So the thing is, like, I can't do the voice, but I can do a Russian accent, but it's not Sova's Russian accent.
Oh, that is fantastic, my friend. You know, I
Yes.
come to visit Liberty City with my, I'm looking for
That's
my
right,
cousin. His name
cousin
is
Roman.
Roman Delic.
Exactly, that's my cousin as well. We're cousin too, yes.
This is
But
crazy.
Uwa has found the first kill of the game onto XTY that he will not be alive for a long match.
This is because of that last FPS you keep on playing, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly where you got the accent, and
I love how you know it without me having to mention it.
It is what it is, but
2 more
well,
kills going to LPE. I said to USD.
Yeah, as much as we're enjoying the accents, LPE is not enjoying this first round.
Yeah, it is not very enjoyable for them, but Shay did enjoy a one-head tap into another 3K from Uwa. That is like that man's 7th 3K in this match. I want to say 6th or 7th 3K. He's just been popping off for the USD Teletigers, and really, I think maybe Jet on NTY is a little bit of an iffy decision for me. He's just been so consistent on Chamber, I feel.
It's always one thing to be like incredibly consistent on like one role, and being able to flex that is also something else entirely, because it's kind of like a wild card. Like, you know how these teams are, and then like it's not only in esports, it's also in like traditional sports. Like, it's a given. Like, you see LeBron James, like you think like, okay, he's obviously gonna be small forward because he's not small. Like, wait,
Hold up.
that does sound like a why is he small forward. He's not that small.
He should be big forward.
Anyways, yeah, you do get my point. Like, you got Sense, he plays duelist and everything. That kind of applies here in Valorant as well.
Oh,
Look at
Exia.
that, Exia taking charge once again.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Again.
Again, another
Game of
3K.
3Ks.
Yeah, 3K day today, ladies and gents.
What?
Axiom. Wow, how did you miss that, sir?
He hit him for
Oh, he
for
did
half.
hit him. He hit him for half. Was it the leg shot? Because yeah, they're not armored, and Manly with the bulldog finishes him off. But Jet now at 3 HP, a breath away from death, a sliver of health, and he's about to come up next to the Jet. No, he's being so sneaky. That's some information actually. I think he heard some of the footsteps from Matthew.
As my friends like to say, isang kembot na lang si Jet.
Isang kembot.
Isang kembot na lang ako, bes.
I actually love that. Oh my god. Now this is the part of Breeze that I hate the most.
Yeah, you're just stalling.
Yeah.
It's so big.
Yeah, the mid pillar is like, it is a bad spot for me. I have some bad history on that spot, but also like I just don't
30
like seeing
seconds
people like playing ring around the rosy on it, you know. But that does mean that the sneaky was achieved by Jet here. So he's going to at least have been able to plant the spike, even though he may not win because he is shot in the back of the head, execution style by Mappy.
Hey, nice work.
You gotta, yeah, okay. You can keep doing that because Twitch chat loves it, but it's so uncanny. It's like
Sorry.
I'm hearing the raised voice.
Man, I also enjoy a good cypher voice line. One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
It's fine.
And there's also like the open ones. You know that I think I told I think it was like Dax or Honeyglaze last time. There's
Yeah.
actually an interaction between Omen and Phoenix.
Yeah.
And then like Phoenix goes like, "Hey Omen, did you knit your scarf?" And then Omen's like, "Oh, shut up." And Phoenix, because apparently he did knit his own scarf. It's so cute. So Omen's
That's
kinda just
actually
like,
adorable.
I know, right? He's a soft man. Well, I don't know. We don't know what he is, but he's
Die. Wait a
Oh.
minute. That's not Omen. Hold up.
Oh, right then. Well,
that's what
anyways,
Matthew's
speaking
saying,
of that,
though.
you manifested it.
Exactly.
XUI is down.
That's 2 down though. So that's die, and then the third one is gonna be coming up soon because Jet has a marshal. No, he's is it gonna be Daisuke? Is it gonna be Daisuke? Because they're getting flanked. They're getting flanked from behind the pyramid. So it's a little iffy for them. But man, the patience from both of these teams. Oh,
Hello.
wow, that was I don't know if that was a pre-fire, but that challenge was so fast.
Bro, if I was on the receiving end, I would have been so mad.
I would have called hacks, man. If it was me,
It's like, what?
like
How would you know?
I would immediately check my ping. I'd be like, am I like super lagging? Am I rubber banding
Am
right
I
now?
the problem?
Because that just seemed like so instant. He just popped out, bang, that was it. Just like Levi did there to Matthew. And that
God, he's
does
gonna do
mean
it
that-
again,
Yeah,
I
he's
swear.
about to do it again. The toxin is low. That should be coming down soon. Bulldog
30
has been
seconds
got
left.
by Shay. But yeah, finally they're going to be planning the spike. 2 versus 4.
Uh-oh.
No reason not to just to go for it here for UST, but this another thing that I hate about this mid.
He's right there.
They're right
Just push
there.
it.
I hate that pillar.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but Jet. Oh wow.
Okay.
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 Marshall, you don't need an op. Marshall Mathers.
Oh, his name isn't Mark. Now it's just clicking in. His name is Mid Mathers.
Mid Mathers.
Yeah, he plays for SR.
Yeah.
I was like, there's nothing wrong. His name isn't Marshall. Oh, it's Mid Mathers.
You know, when I was first casting, I thought like I always misread SR Nicaragua as SR Nicaragua.
Same. I remember casting for them like last year, and I was like, Nakag? And then I was like, no man, how do
Nicaragua.
you say this? He was like, it's Nakage. It's like, oh, come on.
Just like Sasuke.
Sorry. My apologies. Anyways, 2-1 score 9, and this seems to be a trend for this team, okay? Because this is like the third map, and the scores always been like this in the bonus round. It's always
Yeah.
been 2-1. We've never seen like 3-0s.
No,
Oh.
there was one time. No, there hasn't been.
Yep,
Pluma
that's
gets
why.
2 more kills, and Uva gets another couple for
double.
himself. Who's gonna get the 3K here? Yeah, it's a double, and it's Pluma with
It's
a
a
triple.
triple-double.
The triple-double. Full house, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, a full sweep.
Unfortunately, it was not chambered, because that would have been so cool. Say full house and with his cards. But I don't think he plays poker with those cards, unfortunately.
I think he's one of those like I have a lot of card sets at home, you know, and like he'll be excited to show you his collection.
Wait a minute, is that me? Am I Chamber? I have like I have 7 different decks at home of just playing cards.
Are they like different designs or are they all like okay?
They're all different
Because
designs.
I have a lot, but they're all the same brand. Because I just keep forgetting I have some at home.
You just keep buying them when you need them, but
Yeah.
I have nice fancy ones that I bought. So
You want to
I made
Nice.
that made me
Play.
Chamber. Okay, so this could hit. One more, and it does take Pluma down. He knew exactly where the KO was gonna be. Great information play there, and that transitions into another kill for Jet. But Cirque is on the lurk. He takes Levi down, and XCY goes as well. Now Tele Tigers in a 2 versus 3 situation, but it's still very,
Hello.
very possible.
Did he think the bird was a
Hello, indeed. But it's a goodbye for Che as he uses a tour de force to take out Uwa's ahead. And now it's just Cirque. Now, I've been, you know,
hello there.
I've been praising his Sova, but now let's see what he's really made of, because he can clutch, but the question is, can he do it now? Because he's going to, okay, he's gonna get seen, he's gonna get blinked.
Just,
Standing ahead.
it's like, hey, sir. How's
Hey,
it
what's
going?
up? What's up?
How's it going?
There's so many angles to check here. My God, Breeze is such a angly map, and there it is,
Poor
Jet with a 3K.
Poor man. It's always extremely difficult to clutch in Breeze. Well, I mean, if he was coming from Cave, might have been doable.
Possibly.
But, yeah, they're too spread out and, well, again, it's one thing to, you know, flick incredibly fast and to aim exactly at the opponent's head.
Yeah.
So,
here's the theory that I've, it's not just a theory, but this is like a practice that has been passed down through generations of FPS players. It's a philosophy, if you will, of play. It's if you put yourself in a position where you and your opponent have to flick, you're doing it wrong. You have to set up your strategy so that you either you move into the opponent's map, but oh my God, they just moved into the judge there from Nexia.
Yup, that is a big hit marker as well. 4-on-4 situation, Cirque going down here. And well, looks like there's not going to be much flicking in this round G10 because it's going to be a 2-on-2.
0 flicks, but just everybody coming in and saying, "Hey, let's fight. Let's make a little bakbakan saksakan here." But XTY is going to take that shot any day. And now Matthew. He can headshot? No, he can't.
There was an attempt.
There was an attempt.
It was alright, but
Good attempt.
As hard as it was for USD to win those 3 rounds, LPE won it back so fast.
Yeah, and it wasn't even like straight too. It was like back and forth, and then they just won 2 rounds. It was 2-1, 1-2 in order of round wins. So yeah. Anyway, if you guys want to know what the rest of what I was saying, it's you have to put yourself in a position where either your opponent comes to your crosshair or you physically your body moves the crosshair towards the enemy player's model. So it's an analogy about planning and strategy, but I'm executing it really, really badly because I heard this analogy maybe 10 years ago now.
Hey, honestly, as old as it is, I think it's pretty much still applicable even in this day and age.
Yeah.
You always want to put yourself in the advantage, so when you go for the peak, like as you said, you want to wait and have the opponent go into the crosshair. But you haven't to adjust.
You don't always want to like ego peek and challenge their aim.
Unless you're like a god or something.
Unless you're like tens or wits or something, but
Yeah.
if you're like a
Yeah.
normie like me,
Yeah.
you make them come into you, but just like that, Matthew jumps up, brings himself into XTY's field of view, and XTY was not ready to see the jumping jet, so the physical movement of flicking upwards is very difficult.
Like physics and everything. And oh my god, the knives are going everywhere. It is going to be 4 defenders and 3 attackers, and yeah,
3 more
he's gonna be
attackers.
shut down immediately. It's gonna be a 3-on-3, and yeah, the Viper Spit's gonna be sent out in the
30
recon
seconds
ball,
left.
and yeah, Cirque's just gonna be trying to find somebody in here, but it's too big.
Yeah, bro, I don't know what Jet's gonna be able to do here, bro, because like
Yeah.
Cirque's got it just lurking around. He's got his sheriff in his hand, and
Yeah,
oh,
he
he
sees
lined up
him.
that shot too. What a
Yeah, so
headshot!
easy.
He had no idea where Cirque was coming from, man.
Yeah, now it's just gonna be 2 attackers against 3 defenders. That was so easy for Jack. And then he uses rocket to try and kill him, but as per physics, that's impossible because his rocket is for reconnaissance and not to kill people.
Oh my god, Yusuke, it's like you have ESPN or something.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just like thinking how Kim K would cast the
Yes.
Valorant game. So
The Valley
yeah.
girl.
It's like every 10 seconds.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't want to do it. I don't. 'Cause
Okay,
if we go
yeah.
into that, we're not stopping.
Yeah. Right then. Anyways.
All right.
Back
back
to
in. It's getting price.
back to the normal analysis of the game. So in terms of money, they both don't have a lot of money. But it is going to be Tell Tigers with a 1-point lead, however, you know? So both Sovas do have the Hunter Shuri, and ew, what's a lineup? Unfortunately, it's not going to find anyone just yet. 0 point to be able to spot Viper. And try at least have Bluma give XTY a run for their money. It is going to be the Hunter Shuri set up inside of the site, and Tell Tigers completely cleaning up shop here. G10 for LPE.
Yeah, Yusuke. I mean, 3 kills already for the Tell Tigers. They don't want to lose this at all, but Levi has something to say about that, because Uwa has just gone down, and Uwa arguably is one of the USC's standout players at this very moment. But in a 2v4 on attacker side, it's still very possible for LP to actually win this. They do have to set up their take and their crossfire very decently though, but they have to win this fight, and yes, Levi does win that fight. Matthew goes down. Now it's 2 versus 3. It gets more possible with every kill that they have, and USC is not doing themselves any favors by isolating themselves. LPE, we talked about their buddy system earlier. They're not doing it now, but when they do it, but when they do it, they have great success because they're able to refrag very efficiently. Now, USD, they have to do that as well. They're very spread out, but it may work out for them because Cirque is just at a very off angle right there.
Wow. That was wider than my scope of life.
That was brighter than my future. Oh my god, this Pluma darkening Levi's future right there. One more round for USD, 5-3.
Well. I mean, we already saw this earlier. USD, massive lead, taking charge. And what happened down the line during the second half? Question is, now we are on freeze, and this is unlike
Askant.
Oh, wow.
we were
No, nice.
said the same thing.
Oh, I was also thinking of Askant.
That's some caster synergy right there.
Oh, yeah. But, let's see if they can go for broke this time around. It seems that the Viper pick for the Tigers, you know, like they're very much more comfortable with the toxic speed play here. They do have Cirque with the owl drone. Oh, they spotted one of them. Che, yeah.
Oh, wow.
There
Good
you go,
spot.
Matthew. Oh, my
Good
lord.
2K, and Jet gets a trade, but still, Matthew with the 3K. Can get an ace this time, very possibly, but he is down at 16 HP, so you may not want to challenge every single fight that you get. But LPE, they are kind of strangled in the situation. Yeah, and Cirque takes TJ down. The last man standing is Levi. Oh, and he's gonna try to challenge Matthew. Matthew looking for a 4K here. He goes for the smoke, but Levi's already walking his way out of there. Gets shot in the back of the head by Exia, and that is UST 6-3.
Man, it's I wouldn't say it's 100% Cinderella story if Tell Tigers does manage to pull this one off, because again, they have been in a position where they've almost made it to basically the final stage of Alliance games.
Yes.
And now that they're here, you know, playing up against LPE, who's actually been quite the team for the representation of their school. If I'm not mistaken, that's a Lyceum.
Good job, Lyceum. You have some a very good stable of players.
They've got a good esports organization as well. They're very I'd say close knit. Again, ever since the first broadcast, they've always been watching their players' games, and you can see just how much they want to involve themselves into their players, like the exposure and everything and whatnot. And the fact that they're here, they're still fighting to stay alive for this match, and
they made it really far already.
Yeah, everyone's at each other's necks here at the lower brackets. That's why it's always so intense to watch over these games, because both these teams realize that this is it.
This is it, Pansit.
Yes.
All of the noodles in the world. This is for this is for all the noodles, ladies and gents. But I mean, in the lower bracket, you're always going to be having to fight for your life. So even if you do win here, you still have the quarterfinals match later, and then sorry, the semifinals match later, because this is the quarterfinals match, and then later on the losers grand finals, lower bracket grand finals against LG. So it's always going to be a lot of pressure. You're battling uphill just to stay in the tournament and get to the grand finals, and I am very envious of BLSU right now. They're just chilling, waiting to see who they're actually going to be facing. But what I'm not envious of is whoever's going to win this, because they're going to have to directly go into match number 3 of the day versus the Haribots later.
I know, and it's like finals week for us, so they're just like chilling with their Akads, and then they'll just head straight into the grand finals without worry in mind. But
Oh, man.
so you can see right now, and
Oh, wow.
combined kills coming off from Tail Tigers right now, and LPE, they're looking like a different squad so far this first half. But then again, it might be a psychological strategy for them. You know, they're probably thinking like, okay,
9-3
USD, we're gonna give you the 9-3 curse, but we will still win this game. But
What I'm kind of disappointed by is XTY's performance. They moved him to Jet specifically for
yeah,
a
and he's not
reason.
doing much.
He is 2-9 right now. And Shay on Chamber as well does not seem like the best fit at the moment, just at this moment, because we don't know how the second half's going to go.
Yes.
But XTY has been oh my god, man.
oh no, Tugulit!
Down to it,
There
yeah,
we
but
go.
speaking of XTY, he has another death toll, 2-10, but XE and Puma, they just come around and use that blind. UST playing very aggressively now. They've changed the pace very, very quickly here. And okay, he's just waiting for it. They did check the corner, but oh god, Levi still got that kill. He just wiggled back and forth, and was not able to clutch it out. 5 HP left on Levi though.
Doing the cha-cha. Okay, that fragment is not where it's intended to be. Levi has info that there is going to be some enemies coming through tunnel. He's actually going to challenge it. It's not gonna
Why
run
would
away
you
through
do
Arch.
this? Because
Okay.
alright. Great flick from Exia, but
Man.
to be fair, you didn't really have to do all that much work. It was already 5 HP.
Round in the half.
Yeah.
But it was a good attempt. That was a good attempt.
Yeah, it took Exia like a second or two there to realize that there was an enemy right at his feet. But, well, you know, it is what it is. Round is what we see, and
It
I-
be what it be.
yeah, I definitely agree with you that we're not seeing much production from the squad of LPE as opposed to their earlier games. Again, it's still a mental game. This is 3 straight games, and you only do have how many minutes in between? And since tuloy-tuloy yung laban natin
You want
here,
to play?
our squads
Let's
only have
play.
about like 5 minutes between each games. I
Yes.
give or take, let's say like 6 to 7 minutes, because you know, like reading on the broadcast, and then there's still timeouts in game. But still, it's not easy. You gotta stand up, you gotta stretch a little bit, you know, refresh your brains and everything, stretch your fingers, and try to hope for the best.
But
and
that
look
is
at
not
that.
the best for USC. That's the best for LPE though, because man, that is 3 kills in a very short amount of time, and they made USC play into them, and I think that may be the key here. They just may have discovered it a little bit too late in the half. So yeah, Shay finally scoring multi-kills on the board there, grabbing 2. But this op shot should be easy. I said easy. That was not easy. What was that? Matic choked.
He was already squatting for you.
Switching sides.
He was already squatting for you, laddie.
They locked eyes for 5 seconds.
They were going to confess to each other. He squatted for you. He succumbed to your madness.
Nani?
But he said, hello? What? Anyways, case in point, you see,
I've been
someone
watching
with
a
an
lot of
operator.
anime.
You get those kills.
I said it was gonna be an easy shot because it looked like an easy shot. But
I
I mean,
know, what
I guess the pressure maybe got them at the little bit. No. You know what? That Yusuke was calculated. Matthew wanted to lose around there because
Yes.
now look at that score.
Ah, yes, now it's 8-4.
It's not 9-3.
It's not the call. I see. Very smart of them. Okay, LPE now
I get
on
it, I get
the defender side here.
Oh,
and,
whoa!
Okay.
Shay, good
Alright.
start.
Okay, Shay. Okay,
Gets a
okay.
couple.
Y'all missed the cave.
Yeah, but TJ is there though to get some revenge. Gets 2 of his
They're
own.
already inside.
They're already inside, while the rest of LPE was battling it out in mid.
Oh dear, oh dear.
The rest
One
of
enemy
They did
remaining.
not see anyone in cave.
What are your settings, XTY? What are your settings? How did you even see that? I couldn't even see that through the crosshair here. But why? God, Cirque! Cirque's turned on. He's toggled. He's toggled. He's got the headshot. No, he's not there. This one.
I love how you were excited, and then when you realized he wasn't getting,
It's not.
you know,
It's
you're
over.
just like, oh my god, that was it. Yeah, he's not gonna get that.
I was like, oh my god, he's gonna clutch it out. He's gonna get it. No.
Yeah.
No ace here.
Yeah, not this time. It's okay. Right. 8-5. LPE again. Okay. They have won this pistol round. Okay. Got one more. Got that bonus round. They do get the next 3 rounds. I mean, score is gonna be 8-8. We're gonna be seeing another fracture.
Yeah.
It's gonna be another close game for this squad. But okay, full buys
So-
now for LPE though.
Close games. These games have been entirely so close from game number 1. It just feels like, you know, whenever one team tries to switch out the strategy, whenever one team tries to like control the pace a little differently, the other team has to like take a round or two to kind of adjust to it. And I think that's just playing havoc with like their strategies and how they, you know, process the map, especially such a big map like Reason. Just like that, Uwa gets processed with a headhunter. That's exactly what it's meant to do. It's in the name. It hunts heads, and that's what happened there.
It just like a magnet, automatically just tracks you to your opponent's headshot. Exactly what it does, but
I think that's called an aimbot.
stop it. No, it's
No.
impossible.
Oh,
See?
Jet
No,
and TJ.
Player
No
standing.
third-party software in that one.
Yeah, that's why we have the Vanguard anti-cheat. Thank you, Riot.
So trustworthy.
Yes. Actually, it pretty much is. I mean, if you compare Valorant to other tactical FPSs out there,
Mhm.
there's way less cheaters, even though like Valorant is a free game as well.
30
Same.
seconds left.
Yeah, that's... Oh my god, this is a very big push. I thought Cirque was actually going to get the right click, but TJ with a 3K once again. There's so
Yeah.
many 3Ks.
They're getting closer to that number 8. But it's alright. I mean,
Bonus
UC
round.
was... Yeah, they were saving off of that one. But... Let's see. Now they are gonna go for this 100% full buy with what they can. Exia and Pluma only have half shields though.
Oh.
They should very well do their best to win this one. And it seems that they might push all together through Hall. A couple of them will go through Shop. Of course, Trademark is going to be set up in case there are any flanks. They have learned their lesson. Now they're making a bait. It seems they're going to be running in full force here, G10. No
Yes.
walking for the squad of Tigers.
Rush A, do not stop, my comrades. That's the plan here. And that's exactly what's happening because Matthew's already found Jet and they are flashing.
Oh dear God, 3
chamber out of-
already.
Yes, 3 already, but Shay at least has found Exia as Cirque takes him out. So yep, Rush A, do not stop. Good plan. TJ is not going to be able to actually negate that. So 9-6, almost clean, but they did just lose 1 member there. So it's not a huge loss to economy for UST.
Yeah, not a flawless, but a team ace, if anything. And good read for them. They do realize that LPE is most likely not going to have better weapons than them. So they said, okay, we're just gonna, storm the fort and head towards Hall. And Hall is always that breaking point for certain teams. You know, sometimes when you forgo a defender there, it'll be more punishing because you'll be surprised that there's an enemy suddenly in bridge.
Just
you know?
like in the last round. But you know what's more surprising is the risk that LP is taking because they put Shay on an operator this early in the half. And Shay is the chamber, so it makes sense, but if you lose that op, that is, your money is gone. You won't be able to like have a healthy buy for a couple of rounds, so they have to make this work. LP has to win this round or else they're going to be economically down for a while, and that is a good start because Levi's already found Matthew, but Exia trades him out 1 for 1, and oh, okay. Yeah, hinabo talaga. That was a double peak and a half, but yeah, so now B is completely taken by the USD Tena Tigers, but Shay is looking for an angle here. Jet, they know where Jet is, but who is he going to actually peek? I don't think so, because XTY is there. He takes away Pluma, and that is your Filipino book gone. But he finds another kill onto Cirque. So now it's a 2 versus 2, Chamber Viper versus Chamber Jet, and it's wow. How did they lose that gunfight? But Exia finishes it off. Wow, USC clutching it up.
Seems that they didn't take the operator, but as you said, that thing is not cheap. The side of LPE, they're most likely going to be suffering for a round or two unless they can break the streak of the Tell Tigers and hopefully win out a thrifty round. And Tell Tigers right now, they're going to be set to somehow make it to 11-6. And when you think about it, that's just 2 points away shy from match point and 3 from winning this series, and they are gonna go head to head.
That's true.
Against the PLM Atomos Haribons
So,
later on.
speaking of the Haribons, if they get to 11-7, that is, as a pattern recognizing human, that tells me that, you know, 11-7, that happened some time ago. That happened in our first match of the day. And if LPE gets there, that may be another mental breakpoint where they're like, okay, 11-7, we can handle that. We'll just come back and then bring you to 12-12 and then just overtime, and then we can win off of overtime, just like the Haribons. Or was it no, I think it was Bulacan, who BULSU, who did that in the second game of the match. But still, we may get another overtime here if that so happens. But these are just crackpot theories from me, guys. Don't listen to me. Do I know what I'm talking about? I'm just theorizing here.
You're fine. You know what you're talking about. I mean, you have the skill set of the in facets of a very well detailed, informed FPS player.
Well, thank you.
You even talked about the spinning of the globe, which I was.
The Coriolis effect.
Yes, there's not aware that is important.
It is very important.
Firing the sniper, need for that. Not that I will hold a sniper in real life anytime soon.
Oh, you could though. Like, there is a firing range that does have hunting rifles somewhere in QC.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Do they have any vandals? I want the gun with the skin.
Okay, so I feel like the
preferably.
vandals are a different type of vandal here.
Right. Oh,
QC.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see how that is.
Yes,
Anyways,
right.
we shall put that topic on hold for now.
Yes, because we have found our way into the round again.
Yes. So now it's quiet. Too quiet for you to see no guns being fired just yet. Matthew should be opening the door right now. And Levi actually stepped down. But yeah, he's waiting. He's not opening it just yet. Toxic tree setup is going to be a lot of utilities heading towards him.
Wow.
Ooh,
Matthew and
Uma.
they've already found a couple, and that it means that LPE have to hustle it, even with their their limited weapons. They still have to find a way to get at least one kill, but it's not gonna happen because Matthew gets it. He just
Yes, she was. It wasn't a day when it was like a, you know, like in cartoons, and they just appear from a doorway. What the heck?
That was like a Scooby-Doo thing, a jump scare almost.
Even I was. How did she get there so fast? My God. You know what's annoying is when you duel with a jet and then she just swoosh.
Yeah, it's like, hey, wait, guy, I can't flick
Get
that
back here.
far. My reaction time was that of a snail riding a turtle
Oh my gosh. On a treadmill.
on the treadmill. See, this is why I mostly play like fighting games these days. I feel like I'm just getting a little bit old for FPS.
It's alright. Well, there's a lot of shouting in fighting games,
That's true.
but the games are quite faster, depending on
Depending on
the game.
a bunch of things, but also like because I don't have to think about fast movements.
You kind of do though, cause like the button, you know, input, you need to
Oh,
know your
that's
combos.
just muscle memory.
Oh,
That's just
yeah.
muscle memory. That you don't really have to think about it once you've drilled it a couple hundred times. But here, like in FPS games, like the amount of skill that you need to be able to flick to a certain place consistently, that takes hundreds and hundreds of hours to develop. And it's just very difficult, and that's why these guys are semi-pro collegiate athletes, and I am not. But Shay does get that tour de force kill. Oh, XTY! The
Get the
ulti
booty
popping
kill!
off. He gets another one. The headshot onto Matthew. Well
standing
done,
there.
and another tour de force kill, and a third tour de force kill. I didn't even see the perspectives of LPE because they just killed too fast. It was tour de force, blade storm, tour de force, and that was a triple double once again with ultimates, and that may be the momentum definer here for LPE.
Okay, Jay with the operator once again. Hopefully this time around he's gonna be getting a couple more kills than what happened last time he was holding that gun. But for USD, I think they can afford losing one more round if they'd like to. Yeah, very convenient.
No, I mean this is the same score line.
Oh, like oh my. Okay, if the Tigers makes it to 12, it's gonna be like 100 Thieves. They were also on the 12-7 and they still won the game.
It ended just like BULSU earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of patterns happening here. Let's see if it does
Oh my
happen.
lord.
Because, wow, Jet was there ready and waiting, and now I don't think Pluma could have 180 fast enough there to actually acquire TJ and get that good.
Pluma's just expiring on the
You want to
seashore.
play?
Yeah.
Let's
That's
play.
as a place to expire. It's not too bad. At
Yeah.
least you have a view.
Very dusty though, but it's alright.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and irritating. It's everywhere, but
Just
ooh,
like that kill.
exactly. He was right there. He was everywhere
Yeah,
for
it was
TJ. Very rough, very coarse. Oh, that was another rough encounter because he missed that twice.
Just
Yeah.
1 millimeter. Come on, Uwa. Just
Come on,
gives
come on.
1
Oh no, XEY shuts him all the way down, and Exia.
Snake bite.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
no.
Snake- oh my
Okay,
god,
let's
Exia!
break.
His spray
Hunter's
gets him.
Fury.
They're keeping it. They're keeping the diffusers away. Cirque, he doesn't
Oh,
get
he
the
got
kill,
it,
but he's
but
getting
it's not
pushed.
enough.
One, no, he won.
No
Can
way,
he?
no way,
No way!
no
No
time,
way! He
no
can.
time.
Oh my god!
Too
He
far.
much too far. It was a good attempt, but it was already diffused, and he didn't have the right
Man.
angle. That was a lot
If
of
that
pressure.
was on the sand, Cirque would have 100%
Yes.
got that. He has a lot of lineups on the sand. That too far.
Reason number 52 why I don't like Breeze.
You actually do have to be pinpoint precise with the lineups here.
Yeah.
If you guys actually do watch like Average
You can't
Jonas'
ballpark
guides,
it.
yeah, you actually have to look for the right pixel. It can't just be a random direction.
Yeah. And in that situation, with all that much pressure, right after winning a duel against the Jet,
Yeah. Hunter's
That's-
Fury was also too early, honestly.
very, very early.
Oh man. Well, let's see. Tao Tigers looking to relive a strat they already did earlier, pushing the 3 members through Hall 2 in Cave. Uwa's already inside. Spots 1 in Bridge, and Exia will get Jet, but will fall down to XDY.
Yeah, it's starting to work out. It's a 1-for-1 so far, but Shay. Oh god, XTY. Sorry, not Shay, but XTY was ready and waiting. Now Shay
Now
finally
Shay.
finds a kill with the operator. Oh!
My
That
lord!
was a shot from Matthew. Shay
That's
just
gotta hurt.
popped up and had his head taken off.
That's gonna hurt. He did not flick on time, and now it's a little bit of a reset. 3 defenders up against 2 attackers. So one of them is knee-deep inside of the site. But you've got Matty waiting just under the doors.
Yeah, where's the info? And now LPE, once again, they have their buddy system. If
Scanning
you
ahead.
can see the Viper and the Jet, they are traveling together. They want to get a double peek here, maybe, so they're looking in the same direction, but that means nobody's watching your 6, and now they have some information. They know Cirque is legitimately just behind there, but great flank from Levi to take out Cirque, and now it's just Matthew, 1 versus 2. Can he do it? He's the Jet, the duelist, and he's not able to win that duel because XTY gets another kill for himself. 3 kills. And what did I say? We didn't see him start popping off in the first half, but he's going to do it in the second half.
It's always extremely difficult to try and aim towards anything when you get out of a smoke. Probably would have been best to just wait inside of a cloudburst, considering how fast it dissipates. I mean, how many seconds does a cloudburst last? It's not as long as it was before. It was nerfed, so unfortunate on that play. Weren't able to try and get a kill over to XTY, but as you said, you know, he's waking up. And that's what matters when you are under pressure, when you realize that the score is not going in your favor. That's usually the time when you and your teammates, you know, talk to each other and just say, okay, guys, it is time for us to change things around here. If we don't do this now, we will do this never. And when you think about it, the next Alliance Games is going to be next year. So they got to do what they can to stay alive. The split.
This is the last time. This is the last game of the year for one of these teams.
Yes.
That's kind of trippy to think about. But well, it is just a very high pressure situation for both of these teams. Yusuke, I mean, definitely needed that timeout, caught momentum from LPE, try to figure out what's wrong, what LPE is doing right that UST is responding wrongly to. But before we finish this timeout, I just want to say High School Musical 1 was the best movie of my grade school life.
That is nice.
Thank you.
Thank you for this information. I do agree that the soundtrack is fantastic, especially when
Oh yeah, that was
we
vibes.
break free, when we soar,
Fly.
fly. There's not a star in heaven that we cannot reach.
If we're trying, yeah, we're breaking free.
I still believe Gabriella is the true villain, though. Sharpay Evans did nothing wrong.
Sharpay
Justice for
Evans,
Sharpay. Thank
she
you.
had a passion for theater, man.
She did. She supported Troy's career. What did Gabriella do? Leave.
Exactly. What about us?
What about
Oh, what about that? Because I thought Shay was gonna get a kill there, but no. My reaction was wasted on nothing. Except for that, because XTY is in the mix. He's in the fight, and he's getting the headshots that LPE need to get back into this game, because it is 9-11. And, well, if the momentum holds from LPE, if they can keep trading 1-for-1, the Hunter's Fury coming out, they're trying to flush out some guys, and Jet does get a kill onto Uwa as Matthew, wow, takes 2. Cert gets a couple more for himself, and suddenly it's just Jet. What happened there? Jet did get a kill with Hunter's Fury, but the rest of the LPE, they just were not able to funnel in properly and effectively. So now Jet's left in a 1v2. He does have high health, but Matthew is going to be challenged in front. He gets double peek from 2 different angles.
That was bad timing, and then again, just goes to show how important it is in FPS to mitigate these situations where you are faced with both of your enemies looking at you.
Yes. Isolate.
Yeah.
Isolate the fights. So this is the key, guys. This is the key to winning a 1vx situation. You have to isolate the fight. You have to pick one target and try to make them challenge you. And when you win that challenge, even if it's a 50-50, you don't half the time you win those. And then you try to isolate the next guy. And then you 50-50 that, and then just 2 coin flips, maybe you get both heads, and then the last guy you challenge him, and this is where it's kind of okay to ego challenge because they won't be expecting it. But that, I don't think Shay expected that. He was looking down the side of the AWP and found 3 people peeking right into his line of fire. He couldn't pick one target, so he picked none.
Gee,
Ooh,
what
shit!
Yemen they could have stopped?
Where was
What
that? Where did that come from? Where did that come from?
I'd like to ask the same question, but it's looking like it's over for LPE here. Uwa getting that kill. Uwa goes down, TJ goes down. It's going to be up to Levi, but it's not going to be enough. Ladies and gentlemen, sound the alarm. Ghost!
Ghost! The Tigers have taken down the Sparrows. What did we expect? They're Tigers, and the Sparrow's a tiny bird.
Black, gold, black, white!
Shout out to USC Tigers main guy, founder, Uwomi. Bet you're proud of your guys now.
UST.
I didn't know they had that.
You know they have a cheer called Bang Bang? And this is how they dance it.
Huh. That
Bang
works
Bang.
here because it's Valorant. It's
It
a bang
is.
bang game.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, if we're talking beats, I remember during Conquest, we had beats for...
Oh yeah, you were a
Dude,
drummer
I'm a
there.
drummer.
Yeah, exactly.
That was fun. So imagine if like after every game there's like a recording of their cheers. So it's hype. I think it would be nice to teach everyone also about the schools and their cheers.
Oh
but
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, and then we can have like custom cheers for the schools that don't. But yeah,
Esports cheers.
exactly.
Is
Is
that-
it all just gonna be like buggers? Sue! That's what esports. Yes, that's what. Sheesh, 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 sheesh.
DL shish you.
Yeah, sounds about right. But man, look at that. Tail Tigers climbing back on top and well on their way to supposedly making it versus LG. But they still have the PLM Atomos Haribos.
Yeah.
Haribons.
Haribons. Haring
That-
Ibons.
Yes, that they're gonna have to go up against today. So our broadcast isn't over. We still got one more series, but of course the LPE Sparrows. I enjoyed watching your journey. I enjoyed the very first broadcast I had for Alliance Game Split number 2. It was with these guys. They showed heart, they showed spirit, and they're really fun to bond with, especially in the group chat. But unfortunately, this is gonna
It's
be
time.
the end of their run. But be proud, because you guys played one heck of a match.
Yes.
And
That was a match and a half. My God, it
yes.
just went back and forth, and honestly, I didn't know that USC was actually gonna take it at the end. I thought that it was still very possible for the Sparrows to come back. It was very possible for them. They just so in the rock paper scissors of strategy, they did pick wrong. I forgot what loses to scissors. I'm sorry.
fire.
That's a good point. But anyway, so the post-game analysis for that is it was back and forth. They changed the pace a lot. And whenever one team tried to change the pace and tried to make the other team come to them, it would always take an adjustment period, and the other team would adjust, and then the first team would try to adjust again. So it was just a literal mind game of strategy between these two. So it was very, very fun to watch. Again, lots of 3Ks, lots of no 4Ks at all, and it was an amazing match. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Tigers once again goes through. What are your thoughts, Yusuke?
Roar.
Rawr.
But yeah.
Like the eye of a tiger.
But yes, as I said, I thoroughly enjoyed these matches. Again, I remember before the broadcast started, there was a question if, do you think this is going to be a 2-0? Like, nah, dude, it's like the lower brackets. They're always going to max it out to that game number 3. I'm not surprised that we did go to that game number 3. And these teams played their hearts out. You did see from the scoreline that every time we went to the half-point mark, these teams, we rarely see like a 13-3 or like 13-4 these days on lower bracket games. So
Because they're so evenly matched.
yes, these are the longer games because again, the desperation to have to win and still stay in the competition is there. So for this case, Tigers is the one moving forward. LPU Sparrows, we're gonna see you guys next time hopefully. So
See
don't
you
give up,
next
keep
year.
practicing, and again,
Yeah. And
definitely
before,
enjoy.
good stuff. And that is 6 games worth of Yusuke, guys. I'm very tired.
Here comes the party.
It's time to party and sit back and watch because you have done so much
I'm so
for.
sorry for your ears.
No, don't be sorry. Own it.
I
Own
should
it.
move the mic away when I do like a raised voice line.
Yes, or like that.
You can take the girl out of Salvador, but you'll never take the girl out of Salvador.
You can push her through the door. But anyway, before we do break for our last match, ladies and gentlemen, once again to remind you, it's Tigers from UST versus the Harry Buns from Lyceum. What is it? LPM. PLM. So, okay. And
Pamantasan
ng lungsod ng
Maynila.
Manila.
Maynila.
Maynila is another.
Maynila.
Harry Buns. Anyway, so before we break for the last match of the day, ladies and gents, collegiate ladies and lads, for exciting news, standing schedules, and special features, please do visit esports.acadarena.com. This is where you can find out where everything about all of these tournaments are. This is where esports lives for AcadArena. And of course, you can also check out the TikTok if you want, and if you want to see Yusuke absolutely losing her mind with Dax, it's on there somewhere. I just saw the clip earlier. And that is it for UST Tigers and the LPE Sparrows. It's been great. My name is G10 coming at you. With me has been Yusuke. And we'll be right back.
Camp Rock!
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That bad desire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments. And earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That vibe inside, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments. And earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That fine desire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's me, G10, coming at you with Exivus, and here we are. This is AcadArena, so we're repping the teams that we are fans of. This team in the lower bracket finals, and this team not even here.
Eliminated.
Eliminated.
Okay, we are now down to our last series, but before anything else, welcome to the AcadArena Alliance Game Split 2, presented by Globe at Home and powered by Logitech G. Again, G10 already
Logitech
introduced
G10.
ourselves, yes. And our next series is, of course, the Dark Horse, which is PLM Atomos Haribons versus UST Teletigers, who has just finished their close match against LPE. I really thought that LPE would take it away from USC, but USC just proved their mettle, and now we are heading into the losers round 3. Before this, after whoever wins in this best of 3 series, they will be facing Loyola Gaming, LG. And that's the ones who will be able to defeat Admo is going to be facing Virtus Arcus, the LSU.
If they do defeat that.
If they did.
You know, the way the losers finals work is whoever wins that. So, well, you know, what's fun about like our setup right now, our shirts, is that these are the teams in like in the Katipunan area. right? So it's like UP right next to LG, next to Admu, but it's just that Admu is better. They have better players.
Don't discount your team out of
I'm
this,
not
man.
saying. I'm just saying they have better players. That's a fact. They're in the lower grand finals. Sorry, lower finals. But here in this match, Haribuns and Teletigers have showed us some amazing plays, some really close games, some really, really nail-biting games. Me, and Yusuke have all just been like shouting at this guy. I guess that's why they call
earlier
it shoutcasters.
when the UST versus LPE game earlier was commencing, everyone at the background was shouting when UST gets a point, when LPE gets a point, and everyone was chanting "Ghost and Ghost." But we don't know the chant for LPE, so go birds.
Go! It's not. Yeah, it's sparrows. How do you?
Sparrows.
But I don't. What's
Tweet
the
tweet.
tweet?
A chirp.
What's the
We
Haribuns?
should call Yusuke for the sound effects.
Yusuke has some mad sound effects, guys. if you caught like the last game or the last match, she just had like an amazing raised voice. Maybe me and Exivus can do something cool for you guys. But now the spotlight's on me. Hold up. What did I say? What did I say?
Are we
Exivus?
gonna do the voices? All right, for Teletigers, Aurora.
Haribuns.
Harbos, come on. Kaka! Scree! Scree! Kaka! Scree! What else are the bird sounds? Oh, come on, man. There are a lot of bird versus predator earlier, but BULSU was a gears. So it's birds versus machine.
Birds versus machine.
And now it is ground animals, tigers versus the eagles.
This is actually very fun as like if you're imagining them as mascots, right? Because the Haribuns, they're Haring Ibons, they're the Philippine eagles, the kings of the sky.
The national birds, the top predators of the skies, diving down with 80 kilometers per hour to snag their prey. And the tigers are the kings of the jungle. So if we're gonna picture this out, it's like the tiger is slowly growling, angry, waiting to go to that apex where in the Atomos Haribuns are just in the peak, in the heavens.
Yes. And then after that, there's another bird that they have to conquer, whoever wins. But let's get into this actual match, guys. So, of course, best of 3. We're going to have 3 maps. First of all, the bans. UST, ban Bind. PLM, ban Breeze. UST bans Pearl. And PLM bans Icebox. So, we don't have any of the fun new maps, but we are getting... What are we getting?
We're getting on the first one. Actually, we're gonna get Haven.
Classic.
One of the classic maps, of course. Next is going to be Ascent. And the final one, if we ever do reach it, is going to be Fracture. I mentioned this earlier. I do not like that map. It's the newest maps that most of the players don't like because they have to rediscover some setups.
Exactly.
Do all the niche things that they are doing on the maps. But hopefully, we will get some kick-ass action, blow by blow from both of these teams because Atomos Haribuns from the background, from the get-go, they have been a dark horse in this tournament so far, coming in from UAC up until to the Alliance game Split 2. They have not received such a good record and everyone is not believing on them. Everyone is kind of doubting them, even us here in the casters board, but now they've proven otherwise, facing to the top tier teams such as Teletigers, because Teletigers, as we know it, starting from the UAC, starting from the original teams that went into the Alliance games, they have been on the top seed and they retained that ever since transitioning to the Alliance games.
Yeah, but you know, as strong as they have been, there's always been a team that has been, you know, kind of just dominating collegiate Valorant, and that has always been Virtus Arctis. But, you know, if you guys want to dominate Valorant yourselves on your home system, you're going to need some good internet. And for some good internet, go to Globe at Home because they have Fiber Strong, Family Strong with the new G Fiber only $20.99 on Globe at Home. Game with speeds of up to 150 Mbps, mabilis na unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband.
The forever partner of the AcadArena.
That's right.
Esports here.
Yeah, it is this one.
It's Globe.
It's
Oh, I also that. Let's flex it for the rest of the people. See,
my arms are not thick. I can't really flex.
my arms aren't thick as well, but
Yes,
we
and
have
then-
it. Okay, AcadArena. Oh, this is such a good angle. Look at that. Anyways, we're being too happy on our jerseys.
We're just excited, guys. We're just
Yes.
excited. All right, so let's get into game talk. So I noticed that UST banned Pearl. You know, who won in Pearl earlier?
I think the one who won in Pearl earlier was UST.
No,
No,
what?
no, 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 it's PLM.
Bro!
It's PLM, PLM, PLM.
You casted that game.
I did.
I was
Oh my
throwing
gosh.
you a slow ball there. But yes, Haribuns, they displayed some very, very good map knowledge on Pearl. They had some great strategies. They set up some really good duels. And that gave them the win, even though it was incredibly close. So now, no Pearl for them, because UST, it may be a little bit of a weakness for them. So we're going to go back to some classic Valorant that we know UST is very comfortable in, right? So we're going to go to Haven, and the Haribuns have already picked their entire roster. Very cool.
Oh my god, this is such a reminiscing situation here for Atomos Haribuns, because they also had Haven games earlier compared to Teletypes. I think they also had Haven. Did Teletypes
Not
have-
today.
Not today. It wasn't today. I think it was the other day. But Atomos Haribuns, with the proficiency that they have here, as well as the momentum that they had, as well as they have ample rest before going into this final game against Teletypes, still fresh from battle. It's like a wounded mammal, wounded tiger, still from the fight against the tiny bird.
The tiny bird. Hey, it was a hard fight.
It was a hard fight,
The
yeah,
Sparrows, you know, they overwhelm with numbers, but the Tiger has raw brute strength. And speaking of raw brute strength, they do have a breach.
Yeah, both of the teams actually has Breach and the Astra, so that's a mirror. The only really difference here, the Duelists and the Sentinels.
Yes.
For the Sentinels here, for the side of Atomos Haribuns, I think they're gonna start defending, so the Killjoy pickup was much more better notable pick here, since having a Killjoy can lock down both C side and B. It's just an interchangeable route between between this agent, because a defending A as a Killjoy, there are setups, yes, but it's much more optimal to put a Killjoy in B or C.
Yeah, because you just need that one Killjoy there. You don't need anybody else. People can rotate, but you can just hold down one site in Haven with a Killjoy. That's just how she works. That's just how you play the agent. And although there are counterplays to just having one Killjoy on site, there are a lot of setups for, you know, just blocking off vision for the Killjoy turret. But it looks like we've my tongue is twisting because I also just came off of that 3-game between the UST and LPE. So man, my brain has been kind of fried from all of the
You're not
plays.
alone. You're not alone with this G10. Everyone's brain here is fried, but you know what else is gonna be more fried? The battles out here. I mean, I wanted to say some dish like egg or something, fried egg, but that's not the focus here. That's the early haunt towards the garage A site, area for the entrance. Taking it slow. Both of these teams are still gauging the situation, trying to check the wind for each other, testing the waters. I mean, all types of connotations I can say. The comparison of both
dipping
of
your
these
toe
teams.
in the water, testing the winds. Is there one for Earth and Fire? Because if then we can have the avatar of testing things.
Avatar of testing. Okay, testing how hot the fire is.
Yeah, seeing how hot the fire can get. But Budale is right up there in heaven, very patient. Has not given any information, but will in a bit. But this is a bloodless take. He just went straight to A, just took the spike, and Budale has all the information that he got from just being up in heaven. But this is going to be a tough one because they have to, when they enter, Haribun is going to have to check their corners hard, and because with 2 people just hang out in hell, they are just preventing this this area of entry from PLM.
This is such a passive take here for the side of PLM, but the entries are coming in here. Redox and Kyujin taking 2 kills to his name. Answered by Mappy almost immediately, 2v2, and now Joker takes down Mappy. It's 2v1. Who was the last guy standing? But he was looking at the back! Budale gets taken out. Ooh la la! Takes down 2 kills and saves that. Clutches it out here for UST. Say here, look at the retake. Was just pushing towards here from the Nebula smoke. They were looking their backs away from A long, and that gave Uwa the opportunity to shoot them. The ghost prevailed after all.
Yes. That is a specialty here of the UST Teletigers is ghosts or ghosting. I don't know why.
Yeah, AO.
Yeah, I don't know why that's a stereotype for UST. Maybe because their campus is very old.
Or it has a lot of ghosts?
Yeah, it has a lot of ghosts.
Gosh. Is this basing from personal experience, G10? But
oh no, not my personal experience. Personal experience with my friends maybe, but not mine.
Oh yeah, we all can relate to that. Someone or somewhere, someone has been ghosted
been
by
a
a
moment.
UST person.
Yes, there's a
Question
Momo
mark.
USD.
Not of course in relationship. We're talking about like the ghost, the actual ghost. And
Yes, we're talking about the Ghost in Valorant, guys. What are you? Come on, man. There's thousands of students of UST, and I'm sure more than a few hundred of them play Valorant, and I'm sure they all use the Ghost at some point. So
yeah, I mean,
you've been ghosted by a UST player, maybe, if you play in the Philippines.
I mean, this organization UST has been such a prestige, managing to secure a lot of titles from League of Legends to Valorant to different games. But we are playing Valorant as of today. Another bloodless take here for the side of TGR. It seems like Haribuns are really having a hard time. Their passiveness is going to be the end of them if they don't try to go be proactive. I mean, it is to be expected.
Yeah,
They
but
don't have guns here.
Here's the theory, though. Here's my theory. It's that Haribon, they want to play for retake just like this, because, oh my god, I thought Fusion was actually going to take that with the spray from the Frenzy, but Pluma just took one and then swung out and took another. Cirque, though, finds a headshot onto Vapora and also onto Budale. It's just Redox now with Shorty, still holding this angle in Garage. A very, 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 very close angle from C-Link, and that is not going to be
Oh my
very-
god,
he
what?
finds one of the Shorty still! Redox! He still is able to, like, react to that information. Unfortunately, once again, it's who takes him down for the last kill.
Yeah, it's always Uwa that I've been seeing.
Yeah.
On the Sentinel role,
Yeah.
the frags are coming on him. It's like
Yeah.
being a duelist as a Sentinel is paying. The aggressiveness that you put into being a Sentinel, it pays out because that is such an unorthodox way of playing the game of Valorant. We all know that only the duelists go push, but what we're seeing here from Uwa is that aggressively puts down the Killjoy turret and then pushes down areas of contention, and it's resulting him greatly. Plus, also the flank guards here for Uwa. Now we're starting into the next round here.
Yeah, gun
Kyujin
round
is gonna go
for-
for the paint shells, and Garage not gonna connect towards anyone. I think B site might be the point of contention here.
Yeah, it's weird if USC try to go for a B take this early, because usually you save your B takes for when you have like a low number of options and you're under pressure. But USC is even though they have less guns or less effective guns, because they did win the bonus round, they should not be afraid to challenge Vandals with their Spectres. So just maybe some light B control is what they were after, because now, yeah, they're going to see Long. I think they may have been seen here by Budale. I'm not certain, but they may have been seen, and definitely now the information is coming through, and yes, the utility, take is coming out, and Budale has been stunned, has been flashed, will not be able to really respond. Just was not able to play Valorant at all, wasn't able to move on the screen, and was able to take him out. Kyujin, though, at least was able to trade for Matthew, but that still means that, oh god, okay, blind shot from Kyujin. Very, very nice. That puts UST at a disadvantage now.
Now, what UST has to do here is just play for distance. They have this open planted for C Long. Oh no, Joker takes on Uwa. Not gonna be able to do those moves here, but Exia and Sir are gonna get taken down. Kyujin goes for a 3K. Last guy standing, and Redox takes an Exia from Garage. And this is going to be defused. First point gonna land towards PLM. And what we know about PLM is that they are slow and methodical. I keep repeating this. They are really confident on this one now because they have the advantage. This is their buy round after also. They have the utilities, they have the equipment to work with, so UST just had to go with it. I thought it's gonna be another bloodless take, but props to UST for actually just taking a little bit away here from PLM.
Yeah, USC just kind of went in with the strategy that they had. Once they went for the take, they executed, they committed, and the response from PLM was absolutely beautiful, because they knew that while USC was busy clearing and trying to set up the spike, they could use that little bit of time when USC is not fully set up to try to get a couple of kills, try to get a pick or two, and that's exactly what Kyujin did. Speaking of Kyujin, very, very aggressively pushing into C-Long, maybe finding Exia here, or at least getting into first contact, because wow, is PLM going aggressive here on the C side, but that does mean that their A side is, their A side is completely weak. So that is just going to be a free A side take. UST responding very well to that unorthodox play from PLM.
Yeah, PLM managed to do the unthinkable here. They actually fell for it, and TGR capitalized on it. They went in and tried to distract them from C site, and now A site was really another bloodless take for them. It seems like the pattern here for TGR is that they managed to clearly take down the site. Now Rolling Thunder is gonna get used. The aftershock, and Joker's trying to push in. Kind of blinded, but no, Bluma not being able to write the story anymore, and Redux takes on Matthew's shock dart. Okay, going for the defuse, that was a lineup. Matthew chunk down here before waits for him. 3k to his name. It takes down Cirque, making this 2-2. PLM suddenly they are back on track now.
My question is, how did Vipora even know? I don't think the smoke even dissipated, so that was a blind shot into the smoke. And then it did look like he just pre-fired where he thought the head was going to be at the end. So very, very good game sense there from Vipora. 3 kills to death. So now it's 2-2, Haribon and PLM. But look at the ult economy, still 2-2. Although the UST Teletigers are not really in a good spot gun-wise.
Yeah, this is going to be their sheriff round. I think what we have to think about from the last round is that was telegraphed. Vipora, however, says to the rest of the members here of UST, you're going to get taken down, Matthew, in mid. He's going to get caught out there. Information was relayed, and Kyujin takes him down and finishes him. The wounded Tiger was limping, but its misery is put no more.
Yeah, they put that Tiger out of his misery, but now Exy is kind of being miserable here, just without many people to call friends. I do like that the the sheriff's here, but no, what I was saying is Kyujin is gonna get a 3k. Just slowly peeking that angle. I think he could have lined up the headshot if he just stopped for like a half second, but no, that raise was ready.
Yeah, the pre-fire initiative was nice, but it's just a gun difference.
Yeah.
The Raze definitely had more fire rate than the Sheriff. Of course, if you line it up to the head much quicker than anticipated, then you could have won that fight, but it's gonna result to the end, like, still demise. 1 member against 4. I don't think that's gonna be able to be cut down. Unless...
Now Kyujin has an op.
Oh, right. Kyujin is an operator.
That is very interesting. He's gonna be playing in...
Oh, he saw the barrel.
Yeah.
Saw the barrel.
Oh my god, he's mistimed the shot. Unlucky for Kyujin, but Pluma's right there. He could get it. He does get it. There's the kill. He goes for the boom bot as well. That's going to stave off their plans, because now, without a breach, your utility going into A is going to be very shoddy, especially when you're going up against a Fade as well. So they need to get the info. There it is, the Al drone coming in. I don't think anybody's going to peek with that unless Matthew just goes for it. And Matthew should just go for it. Duwado going to get 1, going to get 2 with Cirque. So they have made their way into the site. It is a 2-for-2. It's now a 3v3 retake, but I think if we've learned anything from Haribon's style of play, it's that they do prefer these retakes.
Yeah, they do prefer it. Alpha site up for the taking here. And they have to work with this. They have the lockdown available. Joker is going to use this. They are going to be pushed away, but the Hunter's Spirit is available to and it will be destroyed. The lockdown. It's going to connect to Joker, and Joker's information is going to get revealed here towards to heaven. Nexia. Foxy takes down Joker. 1v2 situation. Nexia finishes it out, closing Vipora out of heaven. That is not your domain anymore.
Welcome to hell. That's what he's saying. And man, this is another back and forth game. It looks like 3-3 so far. And this just goes to show that you can't count either of these teams out there, because this is just peak, I think.
Peak collegiate Valorant.
Collegiate Valorant, exactly. Well, we say peak, but it's peak competitiveness, yes, but peak is in the grand finals with Virtus Arctis.
Peak lower bracket.
Yes, peak lower bracket Valorant play, because they are getting creative with strategies. They're trying to mix it up. They're gonna try to mix their opponents up. They're not playing super standard that we usually see in pro play, and that I think is the X factor. But check your corners, Matthew's right there. Wait a minute! Wait! Hold up!
Were enemies.
Hold up!
Yo! Those are Teletigers. I thought. Buti na lang walang friendly fire here. And look at this. Rolling Thunder towards Budali. He's gonna get shot here with a Tour de Force. Showstopper is available. Gonna connect towards Ua, towards Sewers. Gonna go for the spray down, but Pluma writing a story again. Takes down Kyujin and Redux. And now it's only Vipora and the Killjoy. Cirque is going to be planting the spike towards a site, and they are going to have the post-plant advantage here. 2v4, will this be finally close out here by the side of PLM? I don't think this is possible. Actually,
it's very possible. Vipora is
possible.
isolated.
No, the gravity well.
It's still possible. Joker can do this. Killjoy as an agent is not very good at this, but
never mind.
We
were getting our hopes out here.
Yeah.
G10 and me.
I love seeing a clutch. I love seeing a clutch. It's just that was not a very clutchable agent that was there. Killjoy needs some setup to be able to clutch it out, and there was not enough time for Joker to really set up anything there, especially with very low utility. So now I think, yeah, they're just going to go for an eco here. Vipora has the Spectre, but I think that's as far as the Haribuns are going to go. UST pulling away in the lead a little bit.
Yeah, and now
Right there.
I think look at the pattern that we're seeing here on the attacker side. PGR has the right idea. They're gonna push away the attackers here from A long. But oh no, Kyujin. That's supposedly a combo.
Oh, he still got a
actually
kill!
lands it!
Martyrdom! Martyrdom from Kyujin! He landed the explosive kill. So that is the moral victory for Haribon. Even if they didn't get the actual victory, it was a 2-for-1. Now it's a 3-for-1 because Joker died as well. Looks like USC is just dismantling the defense. Oh, but Budale. Very quick kill. May be able to take that that gun with them to the next round, or just try to go for a retake because, well, as we have seen before, Haribon's retakes are not that bad. They're actually pretty decent, except for, you know, when they have a man disadvantage, because now UST, they can set up a pretty nasty crossfire here at C.
Yeah. Considering the fact that Vipora also has full utilities, Gravity Well, Nebulous Smoke, as well as the Cosmic Divide out here. It's still available for them. The stars, of course, being planted here. Gravity Well, that's not going to concuss anyone, but he takes out the double box. But Exia lines them up! 3K towards his name, and that is going to spell trouble here now for the side of BLM. I think that was their force. Right after this round, I think they're going to be on a financial disadvantage against the side of UST.
Yeah, just like me back in college,
yeah.
out of
Oh
a
my
financial disadvantage. No, they're at least they're able to buy guns this round. Just like when I use my allowance to buy one more meal.
This is such a sad thing. Good thing
No,
I'm still in college.
I'm lying. I didn't buy meals with my last amount of allowance. I paid for time in an internet cafe so I could play League of Legends like a true gamer.
Oh my god, such a gamer moment here. But you know what else? Huge in
Ooh,
here.
that's a
Trying to
gamer
go
moment.
in salty, but he's gonna get executed towards sewers as Ua claims his head.
Yeah.
Man disadvantage for the defenders now with such a manpower spread out thin in a huge map such as this. With 3 sides, you're gonna need everyone. Exia takes down Vipora. That's the mirror. Astra getting taken out of the equation now, but it's 3v5. Everything is still doable given the right circumstances.
Yeah, very doable, yes, but not when you're stacking your members towards C and the spike is heading towards A. Which is completely clear, by the way. It has been verified by the Soba, who was just standing there, just chilling inside hell. So,
Oh no!
oh my god, wow, Exia kind of,
Or towards logs.
a little bit too aggressive there. But you know what, I think that aggression is not working out all too well for Haribon. Maybe they just want to cool their jets for a little bit at the start of the round, and maybe wait for UST to try to go for a B execute. Because this may be a very tense situation. They don't have a lot of time now. The spike has been taking for a while, and they have to do it now. They're going to use the ultimates here. Yeah, Redox he's kind of stuck in a corner. He can't really roll in thunder from here, so it's going to be a little bit of a difficult situation trying to actually flush the Tigers out, but they have Mount 1. But that's a trade for Matthew. Redox trades him out. That's a 2-for-2. But there are a couple in hell. Can they line this up? That's
Oh my
Joker
gosh.
for one. Joker for nothing more because Cirque was ready with his Phantom.
Cirque was just ready for it. Trades after
I
trades, and
expected
that was to
better
be
of them.
expected here for TGR. The baby cubs finally maturing into the adult tiger that they are. Well, it's still too early to say it. This is the first game after all for this
Yeah.
evening. But the timeout is going to be active now. Be
Okay.
sure, ladies and gents, take your dinner. We obviously haven't done that here. But
Had
you
a
guys
donut.
can eat dinner.
Yeah, have fun eating while watching Valorant. It's one of the things that I like to do is eat and watch esports. But also, if you guys are are college age and level people that are watching right now, which you most likely are, you might want to check out the AcadArena website. You can apply for scholarships. You can check out all of the esports news, and you can bring the AcadArena Alliance into your own school if it's not there yet. So big things can be done here for the if you guys are in college.
Yeah,
So,
you can be able to establish your first esports organization
Yes.
and be recognized in your university or institution to get the chance to join sa umaatikabong nagbabagang competitions na nangyayari dito sa AcadArena.
I had a burning desire after you said nagbabaga to say balita.
Oh yes.
Sa ulo ng nagbabagang balita.
Alright, here sa ulo ng nagbabagang balita,
Shout out
UST
to Bravo
Teletigers 6 points to their name at 3 na lang dito sa Haribons. Napilayan natin yung ibon natin dito, G10.
Okay lang kasi hindi naman naglalakad ang ibon.
Alright, they fly.
Kahit napilayan ang ibon, pwede pa rin siyang lumipad. Except lang kung napilayan yung kanyang, ang kanyang, what is the Tagalog word for wings? I was on a roll. Pak. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you, Prod.
Oh, man. But I am glad that we can cast in mixed language here.
Yeah, we are in the Philippines after all. It would be weird if somebody suddenly started to cast in French, but
c'est la vie.
yeah, yes, actually,
C'est la vie, c'est moi.
that was Yusuke earlier. Yusuke suddenly started to cast in French. That we baguette.
C'est moi. How was it?
Oh my God, you also know French? Am I the
Je
only one?
parlais en français.
Okay, I see myself
Unlucky,
now.
because right now there's an omelette du fromage that is happening. The spike is being planted on the seaside.
Spike planted.
And that's it. I don't want to offend any French people.
Yusuke suddenly shouts in the background.
Yes, but right now the spike has been playing another bloodless take. So Haribon really just not being super aggressive because they know that if they go too hard, UST is very quick on the punish. So now they just go for retakes and they get one. Redox with a headshot though. It's a 1-for-1 trade all the time. But now it's not like
gosh,
Matthew
everything's
and
happening
Flume.
so quick.
Yes, they just eliminate everybody. Kyujin had a very, very admirable try there. But at the end of the day, the USC Teletigers just lined up the players from Haribon like fish in a barrel.
A valiant effort. It is appreciated here in the Alliance games, but it was an effort wasted nonetheless here beside Atomos Haribons. I wonder what made them think about the Atomos part. We've been mentioning here Atomos Haribons. I mean, Teletigers is like Teletubbies. You said
Teletubbies and
earlier.
the Tigers, yeah.
How about Atomos Haribons? Are the atomic bombs about to be dropped somewhere?
Atomos...
Atomos birds? Angry birds?
Angry? Atom bombs?
Oh, here we go, Matthew.
Kyujin has to get the
Matthew
shot. He
playing
does!
Kyujin takes him down. That was a 50-50 that you do not want to take. Just like losing on a gotcha.
Yes.
Exia.
But now Haribon is the one who's on the winning side of the 50-50 because for the longest time in this game, ever since the Teletigers were able to wrestle that lead away, they have just been taking every gunfight and pretty much winning through sheer force of numbers. Because first they get an initial pick and then they trade it out 1-for-1, and then it would just be one member from Teletigers at the end of it. So having that first pick for Haribon could be really, really big because now Vipora has a lot of information. He knows that they're going to be going for C, and Haribons can just kind of chill out until the spike has been planted, wait out all this utility, wait out that Cosmic Divide, and just kind of... No, there's going to be another Cosmic Divide, so they will have to retake very aggressively, but wow, man, not that aggressively. While
Oh my gosh!
What takes 2 kills. And now Q just runs into Cirque, who is already pressing the trigger, and now my Pluma is just coming in, getting a headshot onto Redox. Joker tried his best, but we do live in a society, so Pluma is just going to take him out.
We'll live in a society where UST is winning.
That is a pretty... that's pretty normal in a society.
I mean, earlier, it was such a fun thing to watch. It's like an anime battle between the controllers. They put the map in such a cross-section.
Yeah.
There was supposed to be a spray down towards the wall. I think what happened there was on the Nebula smoke. He didn't he didn't think that there was a wall there, like the Cosmic Divide too.
It didn't register that there were like 2 Cosmic
You want
Divides
to play?
that were
Let's
like
play.
in a cross position. So now Kyujin being a little bit cheeky here, moving all the way up.
I have the
All
spike.
the way up.
Oh my gosh!
I didn't see that. I just tuned in time to see them like lock eyes with each other, and then before just pull the trigger faster than the Tiger. So now Matthew, yes, pull the trigger a little bit to the right, and Redox gets 1, gets 2, gets 3.
Oh my gosh,
while
Redox!
flashed right into the teabags, right into the 4K. Redox feeling himself right now. Flawless run for Haribon.
Redux didn't even move his crosshair.
Switching sides.
And I think a replay will be coming in for a while here.
Yes, look at this.
On the
He's
start,
already flashed.
He was concussed.
Oh, concussed, yes.
He was flashed with a flash point, but his
remaining.
crosshair placement was right on point, and Redux goes for the teabag. Once again, I mean, this is what really happens a lot in Valorant. You really
Yes.
don't have to
So
account for actually memorizing the spray. You just have to put your crosshair in the right direction, and this is what happened.
you know what? It would have been funny if after teabagging and spraying,
He died.
He died, but he didn't. So he just comes off as a badass who just 4K'd that round. And what is that gonna do to UST's morale? I
Kung ako
wonder.
yun, mababad trip ako nun.
Yeah, that's
Kaya
a
ba
tilter
kayo
for
nun?
me.
Hawakan mo nga tenga.
Old school. Sige, hawak mo tinga, pre.
Hawakan mo nga tenga,
Yung nga, pre, ganun, pre.
The Morita boys gonna fight the PLM people.
Oh man, I remember there was a
here
huge
we go.
just with the right crosshair placement. But I remember there was a player in another esport named Morita Boy who was also from FEU, I believe.
Oh yes, my alma mater.
Yeah, Morita Boy. Shout out to that guy. I wonder where he is.
Rest in peace? No.
What?
Sumalangit nawa?
No,
No?
no.
Alright.
I hope not.
I hope not. Dear Lord.
Yeah.
Here. Oh my god, I still can't move on with that.
Oh my god, but
Exia.
Exia. A little bit of revenge for what before I did in the last round. So yeah, 1 for 1 so far, and now Exia kind of just walked into that flash. Kyujin with a 3K, yes. The paint shell kill onto Uwa too. So that is already a feather in the hat for that. But Pluma, he's writing a masterpiece here. The Obra Maestra on 3 dogs.
Oh my God, from the
Joker!
back angle!
We live in a society as Joker gets a 2K. He said, you're laughing, you're diffusing, and you think it's funny, and you're laughing. And Joker was like, I'm tired of pretending that it's not.
Joker literally went, you get what you deserve, and then
Yes, and what they deserve is a 2K from an excellent flank. They did not know that Joker was there at all.
yeah,
Absolutely
they were caught
no
with
clue.
their pants down. And that was a good flank. Coming in from garage, I think it was coming from garage, right? And then to the entrance towards B side, waited for the right moment, then just pulled the classic on them like Papa Cap. Papa Cap.
That's what I imagine like the sound of a classic is, just like.
Yeah. I mean, classic is very, very let's say not the full on damage here.
Yeah. I mean, at range, like at close range with the right click, it's like bang, bang, bang.
It's
But
a
like,
shotgun, yeah.
if you're far, it's more like
You can feel it tickle you.
3 damage, 3 damage, 3 damage. Oh, we got a headshot. Oh, 15 damage. Oh, very cool. But that's a headshot that you're not going to be recovering from because Vipora just kind of he snaked that corner and Uwa had no reaction time.
Now we are making snake puns now for before. Huh? Oh my god.
Oh, you're right. Oh my god, that didn't even occur to me. But the movement was snake-like, so I guess that's where Vipora gets the name from.
Yeah,
Very
Viper.
Viper.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Then why aren't you using Viper?
Because Viper's not good in this map.
Oh right.
I mean, I've seen Viper used in Haven back in the earlier days, but ever since Astra got released, I don't think I've ever seen a Viper in Haven.
Yeah. I mean, Astra has a lot of utility on her belt. Fault line can be used here to flush out any would-be doers here. The defuse is not going to come in. I think they're going to be backing away now.
Oh, they're just
That's
gonna
too
go
late.
for a fight
This
here.
is too late.
Much
there.
too late. And yeah, that's just I don't know why they just kind of all stood there, but there you go. That's 6 to 8 now. 2 rounds won by Haribon in the second half. And you know where we've seen this before? We've seen this in both matches before.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is the same situation where USD
Let's not
stopped.
jinx it.
Yeah. So, as humans, guys, this is like I learned this from college, from I think philosophy. As humans, we are pattern recognition machines. So we recognize when things are familiar to us, and that's how our brains.
We see this.
Yeah, that's how our brains like process things that happen to us and connect the neural pathways. So
That's,
this pattern right
It's a
now.
good lineup. It's gonna get destroyed.
Yeah,
however. But it
obviously.
did
was a
manage to
good
scout
lineup.
a three members here for the side of the attackers.
So there's
I'm
the info.
happy. Looking at sewers, that's not the right call here, buddy. All coming in from here long.
Oh, but
Walking into
Puma.
the grinding machine here.
They've already dropped the spike
A.
too.
Of TGR. spike control is not in their favor. They're gonna get massacred here, and Redox managed to go for a kill, but he is gonna get shut down by Matthew with a 3K, putting TGR, Tigers, 9 points to 6 here from Haribon.
Yeah, 9-6. And UST has actually been in this spot before. I believe in game 2 versus the Sparrows, LPU Sparrows earlier. And that was the game where they... No, in game 1 actually. In game 1 they were in this position against the Sparrows. And Sparrows just kind of bulldozed that game from then on. They didn't lose, they only lost 1 round in the the second half, so... although I don't think that's going to be the case here. I think USD has like a very good grasp on how to play Haven. And yeah, Matthew just very aggressively pushing through B. Oh no! And before and Redox, they use that confusion to their advantage. They take a couple of very key picks here. Even though the guy in the Untitled is still alive, 29 HP.
Yes.
So now they're going to rotate right into C.
Don't you just hate it when you're playing Jet and you suddenly punch into a wall? It's the hog.
Face plant into the wall.
You're going to connect towards Bluma, towards C side. Phantom, but before Infusion answers with shots, otherwise, who was the last guy standing? Managed to fail to shoot the Prowler, and he gets caught with gets caught with his pants down by Valley there. And Haribon, after such a decline like 2.3, making it 7-9 against TGRs, and then just 3 points.
Yeah, and they killed the Teletigers economy after this round. They will kill it if they win this round, because last round UST did buy, they lost. So now this is their all or nothing round. If they lose this, they have to go back to Eco, and then that gives Haribon the opportunity to tie it up, to go 9-9. So overall, I mean, Haribon's attacking side has always been like a point of contention here, especially in the first game. So I'm very excited to see if they can actually pull this comeback off on USC, because that's not going to be the first time it happened to USC today if it does happen.
Yeah. I mean, Haribon has been famous for this entire day for sucker punching top tier teams and then just going forward with their agendas here. I mean, who doesn't want to win Alliance games? And Haribon has all the chances in the world to prove themselves that they belong here at the top with UST. I mean, if UST still continues to be the apex predator that they are, they might be able to take this away against BLM. This is the first game. First game, you hear me, and it's still a close match for both of these teams.
This could be a pretty good move by UA if he commits to it, but he's not going to commit to it. He's just going to rendezvous back.
Oh
and
my
yeah,
gosh,
they're going to go through
go.
C-Link. UA gets 1, UA gets 2, and that was the right move. He gets 3 for himself, but Hyujin and Budale have a couple of kills for them themselves, so it's still a man advantage for USP. The spike is there, but now they're getting pressured by all of the utility. Will he even be able to get the plant off? No, he won't, as Budale is interrupted. Redox does take Pluma down, makes it an even 2 versus 2. But now they have to just fight. They have to scrap that. 20 seconds left, and the Teletigers have some time, but now it's a 1 versus 2. Cert goes down. Matthew, can he do it? He's a duelist. Can he take this fate out, or he's just going to spam on the vault? But this is a very difficult position for Matthew to be in. There's 2 of them. Just
bullets.
He has to peek them, he has to isolate these fights, but he's not able to because Redox is right there, ready with his crosshair, with the Vandal 1-taps right to the face. So now, UST, they're broke, just like me.
G10, I'm going to quote you on isolation of angles to cover.
Yes.
Like slicing a pie when it comes to take.
Yes.
What could have happened there for the side of UST is that it's a 1v2, right? Just try to isolate one angle, but he went in on an area where he can be peeked from 2 directions. The one coming in from garage and the one coming in from long. He really didn't have any options as well.
Yeah.
He should have waited for the plant and then just waited for the retake there. Could have managed to do it. He has his upgrade available. Just 1 kill for a tailwind.
I mean, the thing is, he did try to slice the pie, he did get that angle, and he did get the duel, but he just didn't win the duel. It was a 1v1, and unfortunately, the crosshair placement was a little bit too good for Haribon. So, yeah, that's going to be the Teletigers.
Odds were not in his favor.
True. And may the odds ever be in your favor, gamers. Because this is looking like it's going to swing back to even after this round. Unless USD has some tricks up its sleeve.
Oh, no! I mean, Budale had the
You want to
Vandal.
fight
Yeah.
it?
No point in overreacting. to that
It
one,
was
but-
one shot that that you stake your life on with a very close angle. There was no escape from there, so yeah. Okay,
here we go. Ooh,
though. The Tour de Force
oh,
gets two,
another
Mavi
one.
gets one. So that's immediately the Teletigers up in terms of kills just because of their ultimates. They don't even need guns to kill.
Face your fear.
They use their ultimates just like that.
my
Mavi
gosh.
grabs the third kill for himself with the Blade Storm.
That tandem here from Ua making so much space with the Tour de Force. He know they will be coming from a tight spot, coming in from long, so he had the advantage of peeking in. This is not nerf chamber yet,
Yes,
so
this
the
is
fire
still-
rate coming in from that Tour de Force is just a terror to go for. And with Matty also having the Blade Storm available, it's just they relied on their abilities as an agent. What are guns even?
What are guns?
What are guns?
Who needs economy? Who needs to buy guns when you can have ultimate? When you can have ultimate as a duelist and as a sentinel. Quote unquote sentinel. Well, he's gonna be a sentinel next match.
Yeah, he is gonna be a full sentinel. I'm sorry, chambermains. We all know and love. I'm a chambermain. It's kind of painful to say.
Unlock.
Oh my god! Speaking of chambermains, ooh, a little bit ballsy over
Oh
towards
my god.
midside, but he managed to rendezvous out in time. That saves his skin, and now everything is reset. If we're looking at the minimap right here, G10, the spike in the possession of the breach, I think the gameplay here is that they're gonna do their setups first, try to get at least one pick. Because B side is an area where you can only just look at 3 angles. The one coming in from garage, they have full control of it. They have the alarm bot, they have the killjoy turret, and the one coming from A and C. What they
Yeah.
need is information, however, and that's not being given to them. It's not going to come in a silver platter.
They have to fight for that information, and they have to get into B because now, well, Haribon, they are going for a B plant. That's a little bit uncommon.
Oh, no!
Oh, he got pushed
got
up!
this
Oh my
place!
god! And then Pluma just went for the. Oh my lord! The shock dart kill onto Kyujin as well. UST, what are guns?
What are guns?
What are guns? That's a gun. That's a Vandal for a 2K. That's a gun. But.
The combination from that gravity well into the aftershock.
Bam, bam.
Shock dart as well. My guy, what is going on? This is just... Look at this. Look at the replay. The poor breach. My poor Swede man. He just wanted to be this.
Yes, and I love seeing us at the
30
bottom
seconds left.
bottom right of the screen, just
Losing our
minds.
marbles.
Because that was just, what are guns? Who needs
Those are
guns?
bonkers, my guy.
Who needs guns? Is this Valorant?
They are relying in their pure animal instinct, the Teletigers.
Yes.
Activating their pure primal spirit. Their spirit tiger.
And now they're at match point, which is the round that comes before match point.
Yeah. This is the first time I've heard that. I'm gonna use that. The match point.
I like saying that because 11th round for your team is very, very tense for the other team because they have the force to prevent you from getting to that 12 round. That Joker though, he's been spotted. It's not a very good spot for him now. So yeah, this bye is going to be Haribon has to actually win this round or else they force next round when it's match point, which you don't want. They just faked going for the B plant. Is that going to fake USD out?
I don't think that's I think they still have, I mean, the side of Haribons, they still have a lot of options. They
Yeah.
have the showstopper to make
ceiling.
space because they're gonna scurry away. They also have the lockdown here from Killjoy and Exia though, however, looking at Hell's Gate towards the garage area, managed to take down kill towards the duelist and catches Bodale with his pants down once again, and Vipora and ooh la la, putting TGR at match point.
Match point.
Match point, 8-12. But will we see Haribon come back? I don't know because they now have to like use all their money. They have to use their money to just.
They have to force this.
Yes.
They can't
exactly.
save for this. And
No saving because if you lose, where are you gonna bring that money to?
Yeah,
the next
they're-
game?
Going above.
they're gonna die. They're gonna save it until the next part of the series. Yep, this is gonna be looking really hard here for the side of Atomos Haribons. The birds, who was once flying.
Have been knocked down by Tiger. But I mean, what did you expect from a Tiger?
Tiger jumped so high.
Do you know that Tigers weigh hundreds of kilograms?
Yeah.
And they can take off your head with one swipe, just like that, when Matthew took off his head with one tap of a bullet.
Okay, Tiger versus Snake, Vipora. Oh wait, dude. Matthew's going away.
Yeah, Matthew's just going to retreat. Do not, even Tigers respect King Cobras, man. and Pit Vipers. Those
mean,
are very poisonous.
They're
animals.
venomous.
Venomous
One bite
animals.
and then dies.
Now
Okay,
Mappy can
Mappy.
one bite as well.
Backing away. Right idea for him. Crosshair placement towards A long. He's not gonna contest anymore here at the sewers. And Cirque
Scanning ahead.
trying to scout that information towards mid-side. Joker
Oh, Mappy!
Mappy went into the nebula smoke.
What a
Shot
ballsy
there towards
play.
Joker. Is
It
it
worked
gonna
out.
connect?
It did a little bit of damage, but not a lot. He did get the tag off at the very least. But that means that Haribon, they're -2. They're gonna be -3 soon.
Oh,
Because,
here we
yeah,
go. No,
Exy
the
just
spike.
dropped the spike, and that should be it.
Player
Because Cirque
standing.
takes out Joker. Budale, he's not gonna be able to
30
actually
seconds left.
just contest that. There's so many people that he has to peek into. It's Uwa who takes that last kill.
Defenders
Flawless
win.
round for the UST. They are making it known that they are here to play. They're not just here to play though. They're here to win. They're here to get into
Not
that lower
just
final.
play. Hashtag
Hashtag
not just play. For AcadArena. Of course, look at the cast. Look at the cams here for Tele Tigers. They're showing Doggo!
Dog!
That's so cute!
It's adorable. It looks like my dog.
It's wearing yellow. It's a tiger.
It's a UST dog.
It's a tiger. That's not a tiger.
yeah,
What are
that's
you
a
seeing?
tiger
It's
cub. That's a tiger cub right there.
They're racing
Over
it.
here.
They're
over
racing it up.
there.
Yeah, look at that. So cute.
I
I think
love
this
it.
is their buffs. This is
Dog buff?
Doggo
Dog
buff. Yeah, yeah.
Doggo buff.
Where's the birds here for Harabuns? Congratulations to them, however, pushing it to 8 points against the 12. But sadly,
that was a
Tigers.
very hard fought match still. Because you could see that Haribon had some really good moments, especially in the first half when they were able to, get those very clutch retakes sometimes. It's just that I don't know what happened to their attacker side because they looked very formidable in attack in the first match, but here they kind of crumbled in the second half. And USC, it just felt like they had their number. They had every strat that Haribon was trying to play, and they just kind of picked up the strat book and said, okay, this is how we counter that, and that's how USD executed that second half.
Going back also to the first parts of what we talk about, me and Yusuke, is that if you have a defender-sided composition, it's best at hand when you are attacking, you finish it off with such a high advantage before you actually go into defending. And supposedly that's the game plan here for the side of Haribons, but the aggressiveness as well as killer instinct coming in from TGR, as well as the raw aim potential, they're hitting all their shots, just adjusting a tiny bit of pixels here against the Atomos Haribons. This series isn't ended yet, so they still have a lot to adjust, but the next one is going to be match point for the side of Atomos Haribons. But before we go into match points, do you want to experience esports in your campus as well?
Yes.
Do you want to compete in the AcadArena Alliance? Do you
Me?
also
Yes.
want to be casted by amazing casters such as G10
And
me,
Exy.
and Yusuke, Dax,
Exivus.
Honeyglaze, and the other casters here at AcadArena? The Alliance program is for you. Alliance member clubs gets access to the Alliance games, mentorship, and event support. You only have to go to the fb.com/AcadArenaGG, and you have to just check it also at the website acadarena.com/alliance. You can get updates by liking and following AcadArena on both of these sites, and then you just have to apply. All you have to do
Bring
if you don't have
esports to your
varsity.
school.
True.
Are you all G? Because we're all G. All G means Alliance game. So remember to use that hashtag all G, and hashtag not just play. I mean, we set it up for you just at the start of this bit. So yeah, use those hashtags. Let us know who you're rooting for, because we know that, UST, Tele Tigers, you have a lot of fans, very storied in the collegiate scene. And Haribons, let's see. Who are the Haring Ibons supporters? I want to see you guys in the chat. But it's been me, G10, him, Exivu. We'll be back for game number 2, where it is match point for USC Tele Tigers.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That fire desire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Let's go! I don't know the tiger pose, but Yusuke had one, so you have the kaka.
Kaka.
I guess this is
Roar.
Roar, yeah. So
Alright.
anyway, my name is G10, guys. This is Exibus, and we are going to be casting what is possibly the last game of the day. UST Teletigers.
Hopefully.
Wow, this guy wants UST to win, but I want to see it be competitive. You know, the Haribuns, they did have a very fraught way to get into this lower bracket semi, so I have high hopes for them, but I also have high hopes for USD. But before we get into all of the nitty-gritty that is the match point game for our lower bracket semis, we do want to tell you guys that if you are struggling as a student and a gamer, AcadArena has scholarships available for you for all kinds of gamers, PC, mobile, console, through ASA for gamers. And in this cycle, they've made it very, very easy for you to apply with the GG Easy no essay scholarship. You don't even have to write anything. You just have to say, hey, I'm a gamer, I would like some financial assistance, and then you can win a Philippine peso 100,000 Philippine peso grant. I was going through the spiel. Yeah, and then that made me say it weird. But anyway, go to app.acadarena.com to apply. The link will be in the comments, and also all of the other AcadArena links if you want to check out esports at acadarena.com, as well as if you want to bring the Alliance, the AcadArena Alliance to your campus. That will all be in the description. So with that being said, 1 Teletigers, 0 Haribuns.
Yes, I think I'm on the side of the Haribuns now. The Kaka. Rawr, rawr for the Teletigers. All right, we're gonna move on to the second game of the day, and what might be the final game for Atomos Haribuns unless they step up. But I think Teletigers still reveling from the victory that they won against Atomos Haribuns earlier. They still have the momentum on them with a little bit of hearts crushed here for our resident birds, the Haribuns, the King Eagles.
Man,
the top predators of the sky. I'm hyping you
this
guys.
guy's saying a lot of hype for Haribuns while wearing an LG jersey. Because these are like the actual birds. Those are the birds who are in the lower finals right now.
Ateneo Blue Eagle. Wait, that's a different league.
Yeah, that's collegiate sports. This is collegiate esports, LG. But anyway, Ascent is gonna be our second map of the day, or well, not of the day, but of this match, and it is a Philippine classic. Many pros have broken their
careers,
cut their teeth on Ascent. They've broken their careers. They've broken mice and keyboards playing Ascent. So we're gonna see how this classic map will shape up for the Haribuns, because Teletigers have so many strats. They have a deep strat book for this map.
Yeah, you know what comes with Ascent? You know what's synonymous with Ascent?
Yes.
Killjoy.
True.
And you know what's synonymous with Killjoy at Ascent? B-side. Leave the Killjoy on B-side. It's her abode.
That's her home.
That's her home. That's her turf, man. 1v1ing the turret over to the high angle from the back area.
You get peeked.
It's so hard. Because it's either you have to choose. Is it the Killjoy who's gonna peek you, or is the turret gonna kill you? Unless they get blocked out by vision. And where I'm seeing here for Atomos Haribuns, they are the attacker side, so they commit in their mind. They're gonna use the Astra with her smokes, trying to block out all the information that will be coming here from Atomos Haribuns. Yeah, they picked up their KO, and I see that the KO might be able to shine on the claustrophobic angles we're in. Like for example in B main, if you throw a knife into the wall near the orb, it can't be destroyed. So they have no choice. They're gonna get detected. They have to back away, or if they go towards A side, A main, if they throw the 0 point there, they're still gonna get detected, because there are spots there where you cannot really shoot the 0 point.
Yeah.
And Pluma is gonna be driving this. We all know how Pluma went earlier.
How did Pluma go earlier?
Yeah, Pluma was like running circles as the, I forgot actually.
That's the
Who
I
he was
forgot.
using earlier. My short-term small brain
Yeah,
moments
no, so
here.
here's the thing that I want to explain, like, in caster brain, right? Because this happens to literally every caster I've ever worked with. Is that sometimes we forget, like, small details, you know, like, especially if it was a game or two ago, because we have to, like, think of it as a computer. Your brain's like a computer, and you have to dedicate your RAM to what's happening right now. And that RAM is like your short-term memory.
So how about you,
Right.
G10? What's your RAM?
Bro,
how
I
many
am
gigabytes?
running a 512 MB right now.
512, my guy. I am on 12 kilobytes. I am on my last legs because we've
Yes.
been casting since 1
1 p.m. for you, yeah.
I mean, we are not putting out that we are exhausted, but we are.
We are not, but
We are
Yusuke
not.
is.
But these.
Because Yusuke did 6 games in a row.
Yes, and casting fun games such as these, and we haven't gotten a game that's not 2-1. We haven't
far.
gotten
This could be it, though.
best of 3. This could be the moment where Haribon actually ties it out.
Caution.
God's forbid. If they don't, this is their last chance to go and punch their ticket, punch their way to the finals, facing against
Yes.
LG. That would be such a good storyline.
Bird versus bird.
Bird versus bird. It's like a cockfight. Para kang nag-aaway ng manok. Para sila
love it.
magsasabong, but they're gonna have a dogfight.
It's
in
an
the
air sabong, yes.
Yeah, I mean, why is it called a dogfight in the air if dogs are on the ground, right?
That's a good point. I never thought of it that way, but now I'm irrationally angry.
Yeah, see, exactly.
Why is it a dogfight? They're airplanes.
So what if there's a falcon and there's an eagle? They're fighting in the air. What's happening?
You know, actually, the falcon wins that.
Really?
Yeah. If it's many types of falcons dive to an excess of 100 to sometimes 200 kilometers per hour in the air. The peregrine falcon does 200 kilometers, but just like that, the Matthew will take the 200-kilometer first kill onto Budali's head, and Redox will trade out extra for it. But anyway, back to bird facts. Peregrine falcons, 200 kilometers an hour. That's how fast they dive down, and if an eagle gets struck by that, they're just
dead.
gone.
He's
Just like
dead.
Kyujin right there, who got struck by a
Oh my
criminal
God, they
just like
lined up!
that. Oh my lord, they checked the corners, and Puma was already ready and waiting. Vipora took him out though. That's still a 2-4-3. So now Haribon, they will get the plant, but this is gonna be a very tough retake for them to fend off
Oh, that
because
was great.
they're gonna be coming in from 3 different angles. You have one from heaven, one coming from tree, you have one coming
Oh
from
my
main,
gosh.
but no, Vipora just kind of jumped up
Player
into heaven and
standing.
took Uwa down. That's fine because Cirque is there, and Cirque is gonna get a 3K for himself. He took out Vipora and Joker, who were still in sight. They were looking in heaven actually, so they weren't looking at A main.
Yeah,
You
Tele
failed.
Tiger suddenly
Roughly.
turned into the one with wings. What do you call that?
Tigers with wings?
The one with a lion tiger body, wings of an eagle,
A
a
kim-
griffin.
griff.
Exactly. Thank you.
Wait.
God, again. Oh my God.
A griffin has no. It's not a lion tiger. It's a chimera. There you
There
go.
you go.
Because I know a griffin is like, it is a lion.
Yeah.
Right?
But they're still cats. Big
Yeah,
cats.
they're a lion with eagle wings, but a chimera can be an amalgamation of many animals, and I
True,
think
true,
there are
true.
chimeras who are like tigers and wings. If you guys watch Full Metal Alchemist, there was one that was like that, I believe, but it was like a lizard tail as well. Back in, I'm kind of showing my age here. I'm gonna stop talking. Anyway.
No, that's okay. I'm severely interested here. I actually didn't know what Chimera is until now. And Matthew with the Bulldoge takes down Redox.
That's a dogfight.
What? As well.
Wow,
Looking at Joker here, Matthew. But Joker with the classic pops him a cap.
man, just like in the movie, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Headshot with a classic, but Cirque, he did get that headshot onto before. U is doing really well as well. Gets that kill onto Budale. It's really good for the Tele Tigers that
Oh,
they.
he gets smashed.
Oh my god, he got flashed. The Bulldog's not going to be in his hands anymore. Great timing from Puma there. Swung out at the right moment. Joker had nowhere to go. And just like that, Batman swooped that.
Yep. Tell Tigers. So still staying strong from all the struggles that they've been dealt with here for the entire Alliance games. First of all, they were on the upper brackets. They were relegated here to the lower, and they struggled a little bit on the first games that they had. But now they are back on track. Just one more, and they're gonna claim that throne. Tigers will be sitting in their catnip because their cats still kill cats.
Yeah, I think I've seen like videos of tigers on catnip. They get very goofy. But are they more like house cats here? Because it doesn't seem like it. It seems like they're in fighting form. The Tele-Tigers. I still can't get over how that's Teletubbies and tigers. I never put it together until now because I always thought it was like television.
Or like internet, right? Tele.
Yeah.
Tele.
Yeah,
Because
like a telephone.
it sounds really catchy as a tech-related thing.
Yeah,
And Tele-Tigers goes way back.
Yeah, it goes so way back. But apparently it's the Teletubbies, so you got some very dank memers in the Tele-Tigers founders. Shout out to, once again, Womi. Love that guy. But now, yeah, Vipora is going to be entering, going to try to spam through market. He's not going to do very well. That Boombot is escorting them in, but that was a bloodless take, even though there was so many shots. It was just like warning shots everywhere. Finally, one connects, Cirque gets one, but Budale and Joker grab 3 for themselves. And Pluma takes the Joker down. The spike has been planted, and Haribon have the man advantage.
Oh yeah, Pluma trying to shoot towards double boxes. Can connect towards anyone. Over to the boathouse. There's 2 members. That's Budale and Vipora. And Matty, he shoots down here over to the switch house. And able to catch the KO off guard, but Vipora goes for the shoulder peek, takes down Matty. No more duelists. We only have Pluma with the counter. 0 point. Now
That's a good line.
1v3.
1v3, and he's going to get. Oh my
Oh,
god, he
he's
actually
gonna
got
get
it!
it! Oh my gosh!
Pluma almost actually clutched that. He got 1, 2, and then Vipora was lined up, and Vipora even took a little bit of damage. But let's see that again, because that was a giggle moment for Pluma. Look at that.
Look at Pluma, just really on point. Takes 2 headshots to Heat Redux and Budale. If only he wasn't low HP, he could have gotten Vipora just a few adjustments to the pixels, to the left.
Just a little bit
left.
to the left. To the left, to the left. The round that you wanted was in the box to the left. But importantly, they got a lot of economy damage onto Haribon. That was the bonus round.
That was
for
a good
USD.
Nico.
That was a great bonus round. Sorry, the third round. That was a great gun bonus round against the gun round of Haribon, just because.
Not an eco.
Yeah. Now, a USD, if they're able to win this round, they completely cripple Haribon's economy.
Oh no, they didn't take account for the Hunter's Fury. The lockdown is gonna get destroyed. That ended prematurely here for the Killjoy of the attackers here. Haribon still has a lot of utilities to work with. Cirque is at the backside, however. They're gonna break down the boom one.
Oh!
Managed to shoot down from the Nebula smoke, and Vipora answers back against Cirque. Information was relayed to him whatsoever.
Oh no,
Flash
Pluma,
drive.
such a very tough spot.
Oh my gosh, taking down Redox. Uon goes for another one. QJ taking out an Exia from Catwalk towards mid. Takes down shots, and now UST. Pluma. What a fun man.
Okay.
What a fun man. He flashes his teammates.
When this ends, I am going to scrub through the VODs and find out exactly how many 3Ks Ua has had. Because he's had so many 3Ks today. So many 3Ks. He's just the 3K machine.
As a sentinel, this
Yeah.
man. I
As
mean,
a
we've
sen-
talked
he's
about
not even
earlier.
chamber.
Yeah, we've talked about earlier that being on the top of the frags doesn't really equate to being a duelist.
Impactful, yeah.
Yeah, that was the conversation earlier I had with Yusuke, but Ua has a lot of mechanics on his hands. I mean, is his hands insured?
I hope so. Warm those up before every game.
Oh my god, what?
Where? How? Huh? What? Why? How did Vipora actually get that? How did he sneak that in?
The 50-50 shot towards the Nebula smoke. How did that even... Oh, pixel perfect.
Pixel perfect.
Was at the right time, at the
Game
right
sense,
moment.
game
The
sense.
bullets. I would not say it's... Oh my god!
Oh my god!
We had the staring contest!
Yeah, and unfortunately, it was Vipora who lost the staring contest. He blinked first, but Cirque doesn't blink. He gets 2 kills for himself, and now the Tele-Tigers are kind of running away with this lead. They know this map like the back of their hands.
I think this is their pick. Was it?
Was it?
Was it their... What?
Was it not the last one?
Ah, okay. I guess this is the pick of Haribon's. They should be.
I think it was Haven. I think you would.
Ah, it was
Yeah.
Pilim's pick, yeah.
This is PLM's pick.
Keep doing
So,
what you do best.
it's a little curious that their attacker strats are not
Revealing area.
making talab against US. And God, I hate myself for saying that. Jesus, I should be wearing the LG jersey.
Oh my gosh, I mean, that's supposed to be reasonable. We are in BGC Paris.
Oh my God, Barry, that's true. Pero ngayon si Budala, man, he's getting a headshot there kay Buwa there, and they're trying to blind fire through the smoke there.
Oh,
Pero
sir,
ayun,
kapilayan!
pumasok si Kyujin Barry. Oh my God, shit, what a kill! He kneecapped the Sova Barry.
I mean,
Spike
he
planted.
lost his legs there.
Oh nga, man, nasa wheelchair na siya.
Oh my god. And now, 5-man strong still here for the side of Harry Buns. Only 3 members against the side of UST. They can be able to do this. We're seeing a blue map. They saw the barrel! Oh, thanks to the shot towards Kyujin. This might be big, but no. Redux spots him out. Sprays towards the smoke. Joker answers as well. Mappy is out. Exe is gonna get detected. He is at 9 HP, and of course, he's not gonna be walking scot-free from that.
Yeah, he had no choice there but to commit. But that was a pretty well played round from Haribon. They turned up the aggression, and I don't think USD was ready for the change of pace. So, you know, usually the team that's ahead will be dictating the pace of the game, but here Haribon just kind of wrestled control away from the Teletigers. So, well done on recognizing, you know, some certain patterns that USD was doing and kind of acting in a way to contradict that.
Placing swarm grenade.
And what we're seeing right now, 2 points still in the possession ahead here for UST. They can be able to still make this lead whatsoever. Redux gonna go for the orb here towards A area. Gelato. Nothing's happening whatsoever. Everything is being taken here slowly. Haribons still reeling from the last scuffles that happened. They managed to take a point, however, but something should be
it's
happening.
a little bit slower now. It has definitely slowed down in pace. I think the Haribons now, they just want to make UST make the first move. They want that first move to come from UST because they're not willing to risk their lives, or at least a pick, on a risky play right now because they have like some momentum from that last round, and they want to convert that into more rounds. And in order to do that, they have to they can't play aggressive 2 rounds in a row, right? Because UST is going to be expecting that. So now you see UST is playing back. They're not really going for aggressive
can only be
trades.
aggressive now. And now,
yeah, here's the full take onto the A
the
side.
patience was running low here for the side of Haribons. The
30 seconds
combination,
left.
the fragment from Exia
Spike down.
takes on
A.
the Aura Budali and Mati from the high angle from
Enemy
heaven.
remaining.
3k to his name. Killjoy is the last guy standing. Joker. Is he gonna get the last lap? I think not, as he gets sprayed up by Mati over at 3. 5 points to UST. And Tele Tigers, they're bulldozing it.
Yeah. So a thing that I think happened there is that Haribon, yeah, you saw they were taking their time, trying to be patient, trying to have UST make the first move. But they are attackers at the end of the day. They will have to go for an execute. And they went for an execute at a disadvantageous position because they blew some of their information while they were in A main. That led to the rotate from one of UST's players from mid. So that caught them out after they tried to just go for the full take. But yeah, unfortunate for Haribon, but I think they were on the right spot. Now that opening pick is really, really big with 1:30 left. This could be Haribon trying to play it slow, especially since Matthew just kind of pushed a little bit too aggressively through the smoke there.
It took more than took more bite than he can chew. And
He
now
bit off more than he could chew.
Okay, that's
There
the
you
right
go.
code. Thank you, G10.
He made Kagat more than he could make Nguyen. With no trace of irony because we're in BGC.
Yes, we are in BGC. Ladies and gents. Y'all wanna pop by here? I think your guys are welcome, especially if you were from the AcadArena.
Oh,
no!
AcadArena.
You know what else is not welcome? BLM Haribons. Luma with the 3K. Closes the door down. It's like, oh, I kill your teammates and I close the door. I go out.
Oh, but yeah, he's still going. He got the 4K.
He's well oiled and greased because he's a robot.
He's a robot. Yeah.
Oh my god.
He got those kills very methodically, mechanically.
He's gonna get rewarded also with the null CMD, so they can be able to use this and block out any aggression that will be coming from PLM. I don't think PLM will be that aggressive in this next round because they lost the last one and they lost twice in a row, so I don't think they have a lot of guns to work with.
This is
as
the
we're
right
seeing
time
right
for
now.
attack
Look at that.
timeout. This is the right time.
All right. They have
'Cause-
sheriffs. This is a sheriff day now again for PLM.
Yeah, but we've seen them win this. We've seen PLM win these. While the chips are down, when they're on a thrifty, they can get this. It's just very tough going up against UST, who's a very patient team on the defense of Asanta, it seems like. So it's up to Haraban really to try to dictate the pace in the first few seconds. In the first 30 seconds, I think, if Haraban is not able to psych out UST, then they have to find another way to get into the site, because they can't just keep going A and rushing A and expecting the same thing to happen. Or expecting something different to happen, because that is the definition of insanity, ladies and gents.
And speaking of insanity, while we're still here in the pause,
You guys are insanely cool for watching and supporting AcadArena.
that's right, that's right. Considering the time of day, let's see, what time is it? It is 8:55, ladies and gents.
I'm definitely not making the train today, but it's worth it. I mean, this is some very competitive Valorant. I did not expect Delta Tigers, after their match with the LPU Sparrows, to, actually just kind of be bulldozing through Haraban right now.
Yeah, exactly. And PLM has a lot of establishment that they've made for themselves. The name that they made for themselves in this entire series today was that they're not the most favored team. I'm gonna keep on repeating that, but now I think with the hopes and dreams of many of our the PLM's fans and supporters from throughout the stream, they're starting to believe.
Yes.
Believe, but UST is making it hard for them.
He's starting to believe. Okay, here's a Killjoy ult. There's a lockdown coming in.
Here's an Exia.
Here's Exia being trapped in hell.
You want to fight it?
Well, he's not trapped if he's not known that he is still in hell yet. But look at this Mappy.
He can still smoke it out.
Cheeky
And,
flank. He heard
my
the
God,
footsteps of Vipora. Oh no. Checking the right moment here. Dashing towards the
Great aggression.
But Exia from the eye angle and Mappy. That was to be expected. They have Vandals. They don't have armor.
that was a classic pincer maneuver from UST.
That was quick.
That was
Very,
quick,
very great.
surgical, and precise.
We call them the doctor because they operated that well.
Yeah, because UST is a really good med school.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
With
okay.
surgical precision. I don't even know if any of these players are pre-med or med tech.
For any one of the players of UST, if you are a medical student, please vouch for us.
Please,
Yeah.
Blocking vision right
let
there.
the chat know that that UST is a good medical school.
I mean, I am not from UST. He's from UP.
So I don't know, man. I just know this from
We're
like
strangers
people
here.
saying these things, right? But anyway, we're not strangers to the game of Valorant, and we're not strangers to the map of Ascent. Just like UST is not. Oh,
I know,
Ua's in
Ua.
a very tough spot
He's
here,
gonna
and
get
Fusion
caught.
is right there. Goes for the showstopper, gets it, and he's gonna have to go hard right here. Oh, he didn't actually
Down
continue
red.
it. That's fine, because Budala and Joker still got a couple of kills. Now it's Matthew who forced to go in, and he does get one. He's going to smoke out, maybe get another. He's not able to spray it out, and Redox takes him from the side.
Your point. Ew, he managed to land the dink. Exia. Oh no, look at
Oh,
this
no.
tin can man. I think he's walking with his last legs.
He's low bat.
Oh, he actually gets taken down.
Just because he's low bat doesn't mean he's no bat. It's Exia who was no batted
One
right
dream
there,
end,
and
another
that
begin.
was a round. That was a round.
That was a round. We'll have to give it to the side of BULSU. And now they're gonna get rewarded. If they lose this one, however, it's gonna be
A little tough, because they're gonna have to force the next one. This is the 11th round. If they lose here, they're going to have to force the next one, which means that Redox will be left kind of gunless. Everybody else probably can afford guns and full utility, but Exia, it's not looking all too good.
yeah. And,
So-
what we're seeing right here now, start here. Ooh, early out round. It's gonna affect a lot of the members from Hannibal, so they have the idea on where the play might be. And Ua has still not been discovered. He has the lockdown available in his kit. It's the right moment to pull it out. Shock deck here from Cirque.
Shock dart.
Shock deck not gonna connect towards anyone, however. but that's enough to push them out of position.
That's fine, because now you actually have a tiny bit of information about where they may be coming from. So I like this. Patience from Haribon. They're not forcing the play yet. They're about to force the play, but they didn't do it yet. They waited for everybody to be in position, for the utilities to come together, and for Vipora to get
Oh
that
my
kill,
gosh,
but now Uwa is right there in the corner. Check your corners, guys! As Uwa takes another one. Cirque takes a headshot on Fusion as well. And now Vipora is just waging a losing war against the smoke, as Pluma just sprays through, gets the headshot onto Vipora, and it's just a Joker.
Oh no,
Is this a joke to you? Because it's not to Uwa. That's another 3K for the man himself.
Yes, the man.
The myth.
Last
The
round
leg
in
man.
the half.
And this, yeah, now this is a tough spot that Haribon is in, because now they have to force. They have to put everything on the line here, because, well, 9-3 is not a nice place to be if you're on the losing team, but, you know, there's also that factor where the 9-3 curse may come into play.
Exactly. And now UST still 8 points strong. And think can happen really, but Haribon. Oh, this is looking very deadly for them. This is their match point.
They have to be so careful here.
Yes, they actually have to be as surgical as the good med school as UST here. I don't know if PLM has medical. Wait, PLM has medical. Yes, PLM has medical. They just aren't on the same par of medical and surgical as UST right now.
Yeah, because UST has just been absolutely.
Oh my god, he shows his legs!
The leg peak.
The leg peak.
But that was just the crosshair placement was a tiny bit off there, and it may cost him, because Redox has already started taking on Exia as Kyujin finds a headshot onto Pluma, but Cirque! Oh my god, Cirque du Soleil! He found a kill onto Kyujin with the Hunter's Fury, and I think got some very decent damage onto Bodali as well. So yeah, it's going to be a 4 versus 3 in this retake, but there it is. There's the defender killjoy ult.
Blind spot.
That's a great one, but Uwa takes one down. Cirque gets another trade. That's actually advantageous for USC. Now they're 2-2. But
They're
now
not peeking the.
they're not peeking because. Oh my god! No, my god! He got caught! Cirque got a 3K onto Redox as he got caught! A 4K! A 4K for Cirque! That was the lockdown of the day!
Finally, someone gets detained, and USC was like, fight back! PLM, fight back!
Switching
They were
sides.
detained, they were doing the Harlem Shake.
Look at the USC players. They what a sigh of relief on their faces. They know this may likely be in the bag, because look at that. The morale is high for the USD Teletigers, but the Haribons definitely are no stranger to coming back from a huge deficit.
I mean, PLM, right now, if we're gonna count down the entire run that they had for this entire series, they've been struggling actually.
Yeah, true.
They've been struggling a lot, but they managed to shrug off all those struggles into victories. And for that, we're not gonna count them out as of yet, but at the situation right now here, G10,
Yes.
TGR is just, they're just so good right now. Right now, at this moment.
Yeah, at
Who
this
knows?
moment in this map, in the last half, so let's see if they can be consistent in this with this second half. But they did get the first 2 kills. They kind of went to war for that ult orb. I'm not sure if that was worth it. But losing 2 of your members to 1 just for an ult orb. So now it's going to be a very it's not easy, but a little bit easier of a take for
Oh my gosh.
for the Teletigers, especially if Exi just kind of peeks Joker and takes his head right off with a ghost. Man. UOC very skilled with the ghost. Oh, Cirque though, he did not have the
Last
ghost
player
there.
standing.
Yeah, no, we were just
Spike
talking about the
planted.
ghost here. The ghosters.
The
Here,
UST
PLM and UST with the ghost. Kyujin here, however, can he be the man of the hour?
He's gonna get peeked from like 2
Oh,
angles.
they
here
got
now.
shots.
Oh!
This is suddenly doable.
Balls of
Kyujin gets a
steel.
kick towards Matthew, but he's gonna get double peek from 2 angles. And that one
Different
is really,
angles.
You can't avoid that.
Yeah, because you have to either pick one and then 180 swing. But he was confused. You could see it. He was confused.
If I was going to 180 that, I would have carpal tunnel.
Yeah.
My
You're like-
wrist would have been broken.
You just kind of have to whip it across your mouse pad, and that was a very tough spot.
No,
But
nakulangan ng mousepad. That's what is
nakulangan ng mouse pad.
What-
Nauntog sa keyboard.
Nauntog sa tabi. I mean,
He lifted his mouse off of the map, and then it didn't track.
it flew.
Unfortunately.
It flew. It went to Mars.
Yeah, but now that means that UST has made their way into the double digits. They are 3 rounds away from securing their spot in the lower
Hello!
finals as Pluma just peeks out, goes for the flash, and then Kyujin eats a headshot by Vandal. Oh, Redox, that was a great attempt, but Matthew was ready and waiting. Pluma as well, and now Budala with the classic gets
Here we go.
At least he gets the right click, but Uwa is just going to end his life. Last man standing, Joker. We've seen this scenario quite a few times, but Joker is not the one to clutch for Haribon. He is more of a support player. That's why he's playing
Spike
Killjoy.
planted.
Yeah.
At least I believe. So it's still possible. It's just not very likely, especially with just the classic. If he has no other guns available and they know exactly where he is, and they're just going to just gonna spam the doorway until he comes out and dies. That's another 3K for Pluma.
Yeah, and UST at 11 points.
Match
2-3.
point point.
You know, I would earlier when they were 10 points, I would say that PLM
Doable.
still has a chance now, but PLM now at 3-11, and the mental and the exhaustion is now playing
Yes.
into PLM's minds
Yes.
and hands and probably body. Everyone can feel that exhaustion.
Yes.
UST.
Counterpoint, gun round. Oh, although USC has some really decent guns as well. It's gonna be gun round versus gun round. But now, you know, Haribuns, I do think that they still have a chance. It's just going to be
Oh
a
my
hard
God,
fought
he gets infected.
one, and already Uwa gets a wallbang on the Joker. This is not a great start for Haribuns because they are not able to defend B side at all. They stacked everybody towards A, and only one person at B, the Killjoy, but that Killjoy was not able to fend off like 3 people advancing at one time. So there's a spike plant, and they're going to have to retake with -1 person.
Yeah, and this is going to be a hard take here for the defenders because post-plant situation, 5-man strong. Kyujin is going to go and try for the blast back play. Redux though takes on Pluma from Market, but Cirque was just welcoming them in open hands, and Matthew and Exia closes it, cleans up house, only losing 1 member here for the side of Tigers, and we are 1 win away from UST trying to reclaim their spot at the highest level of AcadArena collegiate play. 1 more point.
1 more point. This is match point, set point for UST. If they win this round, they're gonna go up against the Loyola Gaming squad.
Yeah. Represent!
You can't see him right now, but Exima is very fervently tugging at his jersey. I wish I could do the same, but I'm wearing an OBE jersey.
You are eliminated, sadly.
Eliminate.
But yeah, guys, represent. I've been wearing this. This is Scopium. It's time for VA to be out. It might be UST to remove LG out. Who knows? Something might happen, right?
And just so you guys know as well, so we have this on record. And this Yusuke said this earlier. Yusuke said that if Virtus Arcus fail to win the grand finals, she's going to go bald.
Oh, yes.
She said that. She said that to us. So now we're gonna get it on record, so that we can have a place to call back to, even though it's me saying it. But you know, I'm trustworthy enough. You guys trust me. You trust me, right, Exibus?
Yes, yes, yes.
Exactly.
I mean,
You were there. You're a witness.
5 beat, my guy.
5 P.
5 beat for VA. That's just
It's
the longest running
Matthew, he's in a lot of trouble.
domination
He's
for any
almost
esports title, really.
Yeah, he's almost got wallbang there, but he committed a little bit too hard there. Joker did get the kill eventually, but now the Tigers' aggression is ramping up very fast. As Pluma goes in, takes out Budale. Joker did get XE as well, but Joker's gonna fall down to Pluma.
We're forcing this.
He's in the corner. It's USC. Oh my god, it's 1 for 1 for 1 for 1 for 1. And now it's just 2 versus 2.
Oh no. They're not looking the right angles here.
The corner!
Takes Zanua! And now this is 1v2 Cirque. He doesn't have the spike here. He gets peek from the switch house, and Kyujin saves PLM from their last leg. That was a clutch, and we have to give it to Kyujin for extending this here for the side of UST. They're all feeling it now. Is it possible for a 12-12?
I don't want to say it's not possible, but it's because it's definitely possible. What I will say is it's improbable, but it's not impossible.
It
Because
is. Yeah, it's possible, but is it doable right now?
I think it's doable. I think it's doable if Haravan just kind of believe in themselves a little bit. Not Tebayo, you
Power
know.
of friendship.
Yes, the power of friendship in anime and the heart of the cards.
Plus Ultra.
plus ultra, heart of the cards, date bayo, kagebunshin technique. What else we got?
What else?
Equivalent exchange. The chainsaw from Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
All of the anime tropes. They have to call on all of them right now
So
in order
on
to.
all the gods, all the pantheons.
Yes, it's even the League of Legends champion. That guy.
Oh, right.
But no, this is such a tense match for
Here we go.
Haribo. They have to be
Matthew.
perfect, and they're already not perfect. Joker gives up the kill to Matthew, who just dashed in and clicked his face. But now they have to be a little bit more calculated, a little bit more strategic about their retake because UST has full members and they're missing one.
Okay, here, Matty at the high angle is looking down here towards spawn. Kyujin might walk into a trap.
That's a crossfire too.
Oh no, they know the information.
That's a crossfire because there's a player
Redox.
behind them.
Okay, Blade Storm is gonna get pulled out. Is this gonna be the anime battle before? No, they're gonna run for the hills. Market is up for the taking here. Budale might be caught out in the smoke. He's gonna get executed. And UST wins the 2-0. Finally a 2-0.
I knew it! What did we say? What did we say earlier? We said once Yusuke stops casting, once it's me and Exodus, it's going to be a 2-0. Guess what happened? Guess
2-0 indeed.
because Yusuke has just like been tired for this like entire day. They ran her ragged with all of the close games and
All
the
the 2-1s.
overtime and the 2-1s. But nah, now that the like Tele Tigers are here and they've warmed up a bit, they've showed us what they can really do here. So
The Tigers will be facing the Eagles.
the Eagles,
The Birds again.
the Loyolas.
The Yolola.
Yololas.
Damn.
Yo Lola is pretty cool. She's a nice lady.
Yes.
Hug your Lola today.
And really, post-analysis wise here, UST, they good, they win.
They good, they win, they know
Atomos
what's up.
Haribons, they lose. Okay, 0. But their run is magnificent.
Their run was really
This
good.
is their first time to be able to reach the playoffs and manage to push it head-to-head against multiple teams. This is going to be one for the storybooks here for the side of BLM Atomos Haribons, and hopefully that inspires them to do better on the next split. Next
Yes.
year, they have it a hard time
Yeah.
coming, and they actually deserve the praise that they received today. But Tele Tigers, at the end of the day, we only have one winner, and it's going to be Tele Tigers, and they will be facing off LG Loyola Gaming from the lower
wish I
bracket
could do
semifinals before they face off against VA. Virtus Arcus. We are all waiting for that.
Yes. The El Clasico match, ADMU versus DLSU. You better be here when it happens, if UST is not able to get past LG. But, man, that was a masterclass, I would say, from UST in terms of just, staying cool and using your opponent's weaknesses against them. Because they were able to kind of feel out the strat book that Haribons was using, right? And then they countered it with like masterful flanks, some amazing execution, some very aggressive play on their attacker side when Haribons wasn't expecting that because they were like, they're stacking A, putting Killjoy on B, and then suddenly it's a B rush from like 5 people. So well played by Tele Tigers. They pulled out some. It's not creative exactly, but they pulled out like counter strats that matched almost every single round against Haribons strats.
And yeah, with that being said, we have our victor for the day. That is going to be UST. Before we go and finally, our last PL for today, do you want to bring esports to your school? The AcadArena Alliance program is here for you. Alliance member clubs gets access to the Alliance games such as these. AcadArena Aces every month, mentorship and event support. Learn how to join the Alliance program today at acadarena.com/alliance and get updates by liking and following AcadArena on fb.com/AcadArena. GG. How about you?
And if you guys are all G, just like me, I'm all G10, by the way. Kung all G ka para supercharge ang iyong gaming setup so you can keep playing pera. Just check out Logitech's amazing gaming gear now at logitech.acadarena.com mga pere. Because, you can get some sick gears like the Logitech G403, which I use personally, or the G502, which is a god mouse, or, some Logitech G Pro headsets, which are really great quality and also wireless.
Yeah. Follow us also on TikTok for awesome student gamer content. Visit esports.com/acadarena.com for news, player stories, and more about the Alliance games. Use the hashtags AllG and hashtag NotJustPlay. Again. And tag Acad. Oh wait, this is a different one. This is just
And tag
beyond.
AcadArena.
This is beyond the play.
Ah.
And tag AcadArena for your posts on social media. But before we finally close this series for today, we will show you the bracket one last time for us to expect on the next week of the Alliance Games Valorant. Here we see
Yes.
the losers finals is going to be between ADMO, LG Loyola Gaming versus UST Teletigers.
Yeah, so still a very good job by the PLM Haribuns. They did make it the top 4. So, you know, they're fourth place out of like everybody else, and that is nothing to scoff at. They played wonderfully. They had an amazing fight in the losers quarters, but at the end of the day, the UST Teletigers, they were warmed up. They had everything going for them, and they're going to be facing off against Loyola Gaming. And that is very, very exciting for me, because that is, well, that's some of the top 4 schools. And then this is the
upper
run.
bracket. Look at
Yeah,
this.
the upper bracket run as well.
The LSU, the Kings, the gods themselves. Imagine the archers waiting on the throne, waiting to hunt down the animals, the tigers or eagles.
The Eagles, yeah, that's a classic
Okay,
story.
we've been rambling way too much, G10. I think we're gonna close this one out. This has been the AcadArena Alliance Games Valorant. We have been your shoutcasters. My name is Exibus, and I'm joined here by G10, and we'll catch you next week.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments. And earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That fire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want.